Hello, everyone, and welcome back to a Lemon Roll with What Team Comp, where we're having some more fun and shenanigans. We're starting a little bit earlier today, just a wee bit,
Oh, wait, 4 hours earlier.
give or take. But that being said, we are here. We are gonna start, and first of all, though, we need a recap, don't we? So, after speaking with her grandfather and trying to petition to take on a quest to become a wanderer, essentially being estranged from her people so that she could see the world and know more about what was going to be going on and make a difference in it.
That
Venora,
sounds so bittersweet when you put it that way.
yeah, it's meant to be, but it also means that every accomplishment she makes is her own, and when she comes back triumphant, every mistake she makes is going to be weighed against what she's done. So, as long as she's
She
constantly
made
trying to do
friends
good
with
things,
Z. One mistake already happened.
we'll see. That being said, they were allowed to go to the Temple of Her Making, where they clasped the key in front of the door and went inside. Since they went in as a group, they had a few challenges they weren't quite expecting, but were able to overcome and pass by and scream and yell about once they realized exactly what was going on.
By the way, we didn't tell
Including
Oz to undeafen herself.
someone
Oh
had
fuck!
deafened
I got
her.
it. I got it. I got it.
Oz,
You're
goddamn.
welcome.
Thank you, at Oz. Wait. Wooloo. Get in here. So,
I
you
didn't
also
forget,
had.
thank you.
Then you should have added her as soon as I said we were starting.
Yeah,
So
no, I thought
anyways,
someone did. And then I checked in the voice chat and noticed she was still dead. I was like, oh, okay.
So, you guys then eventually made your way to a section of this temple that caused two members of your party to have to deal with either themselves or a duplicate of yourselves speaking and saying things
what's
that you
up?
weren't fully ready for, and mentally at least. Why am I echoing?
Oz.
Uh-oh, sisters.
Why? I love Oz. I love Oz so much. I love you so much, Oz.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, we're good.
We love you.
There you go.
So we were
I just wanted to
talking
say
about how
that.
Z perished right in front of your eyes.
Actually, after getting a few things, which I believe two people said they were going to have their items given after, one of which was Gyrus, who asked for essentially, basically, Waters of Clarity, which he has in his possession. And then you guys went outside, and as you were coming outside, you saw this this very beautiful-looking person who, that was an option, Oz, who then form shifted into a more familiar tiefling entity who said, "You stole my lemons!"
Oh dear.
That was where we ended last time's session.
Throw the lemons at him, quick! Appease it.
Okay, do I need to make a deck?
Nieva's gonna very
No,
subtly.
you do. Yeah.
Nieva's
He's
gonna
getting
very
charged, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he's getting
Yep.
charged by Cassie.
I DM rolled it. Oh, give Harris good luck.
I don't know what I roll.
Make an athletics check.
Athletics.
Is it above a modifier of 3?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
He missed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Harris, I rolled a 25.
You got 20, didn't you?
No,
No, I
just
rolled a 25.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
25 casually. That's why I said roll high.
Dude, I can't roll above that.
Yeah, no. So you kind of you go stumbling past. You don't fall on your face or anything like that, but you turn around and it's Z. It's Z.
Hi. Give me my stuff back quickly.
She tosses him a shield.
He just, thank you. Catches it out of the air and puts it on his arm. Whew.
who?
You're new, big ears. Hi.
Big ears!
My name is Z. You may call me Z. Don't know what you call me. And I am the party's national twink. And he just kind of does like a kind of Pirates of the Caribbean Johnny Depp-esque pose with his like knee cocked to the side a bit.
I'm dead.
Nieves doesn't know what to do with this, so she's
Nieves is about to start like climbing up the wall to get away from this new person.
okay. Hi, Z. Oh, my
National.
name is Nieves.
Mine is Z, like I said previously.
Cassie will walk over to Nieves and just put her hand on her shoulder to try and calm her down.
Venora is gonna walk up to Z.
Uh-huh. What's up, biggin?
Biggin.
How? I saw you die.
No,
Right
you
in
thought
front
you
of me.
saw I die. No, you thought you saw me die.
You were
Where
ripped
is you?
in half by a monster. Of course
I
I
was
saw you.
not ripped in half. That's exaggeration.
You know that look, Butters. That look
Yeah.
that
Press X to power.
To be fair, he wasn't ripped in half originally.
He was just
He
chomped
got
on him.
bit. Yeah.
No, you
He was
literally described
chomped
that he
in
was
half.
almost in half.
Almost. He was hanging on by a thread.
That's good enough.
You thought you saw me die. You thought you saw me die. Trust me, you're not the first people to think they've seen me die.
So what happened?
He shrugs. I don't know, man. I'm alive though.
Blank space in his memory. I have millions of those. It's fine.
All I know is, you people are very easy to track, even with my stupidity. You kind of leave a trail of badness. He just like moving his hand. Like,
Badness.
yeah, I found like there's mostly like these huge elk tracks that even I couldn't miss because apparently something big was on it. And then there's like this nice woman that I met who did some trades with me. She was kind.
Did she happen to have a crocodile skin on her?
No, she didn't, right? Did she?
I mean, there was
Huh?
crocodile skin hanging on one of her walls.
There was crocodile skin near her, but no, not on her.
I might know the woman. It wasn't
Oh.
her. She helped me when I was poisoned. By something that we never found out. Oh god, I'm pissed off.
But yeah, kind of just the reason I was able to find you is because I remember Venora pointed out her village and everything, so I just tried my best to make it toward.
Cassie's now sitting wondering how he wasn't, like, skewered by the guards of the village.
Looks like a furball. Easy. With my talents, you can get around basically anywhere. It's pretty easy.
Maybe we should head back to the village before we start catching up. Just a thought.
Sure. What's the worst that could happen? I could die. And he's
We could
smiling.
all die.
I mean, that's everyone anytime, right? Anyone can die at any time. I've failed twice now. Or did I? I don't know. I might have not died last time you saw me. I think I just was unconscious.
I'm trying to get, like, what kind of accent you have, Butters, and it's like, I'm torn between French
Why are
and
you
Italian.
Yeah, no, that's the point. Z's accent was never an actual accent. It was just me doing a very strange voice.
Okay.
Go back and listen. It was never consistent.
Fucking dead.
Did Z ever tell us that he died before? I can't remember.
Yeah.
He told
Yeah.
you he got hung.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was just double checking.
Although erotic asphyxiation is not the best most of the time. Well, depending if you get out in time.
I'm heading back to the village. She gets on Lux and starts walking on that.
Well, Okay. Nieves will get on a. Did Theodore come with us? I forget. He did,
Theodore was
right?
waiting
Yeah.
outside like a good elk.
Okay, so yeah, she'll
Just
get on
come out, the
Theodore.
elk is like sitting.
He'd be fucking dead if we weren't, because that oil would have killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll hold out a hand to Gyrus if he wants to get on the elk.
Oh yeah, he'll take it.
He's never had a bad experience on the elk.
Yeah,
I'm waiting
he's
for
still-
Dawn to stop that.
Let me have this one thing.
Venrora will reach into her bag and pull out the bag of lemons.
They've got to be so bad by now. We should have thrown those.
He just
Technically,
opens it
no.
up. Yeah. He just opens it up, sniffs it, goes, pungent. Okay.
Pungent.
planning on.
Also, who has the alchemy jug? He just looks around the party.
Jarvis takes it out.
not
He's
me.
the one that's been holding it. Yeah.
Damn.
He hands it over.
He takes that. And that bag of beans, I don't need that one, but I'd enjoy.
I'm sure like every single person that says
No one knows how Z. No, I'm putting that right now. No one knows that's what killed Z.
I think Venwara had suspicion.
She had
I
suspicion,
did.
but there was actually no proof because we didn't know how many beans were in there in the first place.
I will take out the bag of beans and I will look them over, and I will look at Z. Walk with me back to the village. I have some questions before I hand these over.
Do my pants need to be on for these questions?
please God, yes.
That would
Okay.
assist things, yes.
Fine, boring people.
I was
Yeah,
planning
just
on
at the
planting
new
one of
tablet.
those lemons at each of the places we went in memorial to you, but I suppose you can have them back.
In
Aw.
memorial, you can't keep a good twink down, and you.
Apparently not.
Laura's
he,
getting over the shock.
he itches at the new tattoo a bit, like not thinking too much.
It's fresh, isn't it?
Very.
You earned that, didn't you?
The fuck does that mean?
That does not strike me after everything that has happened to you as something you got on a whim.
I do most things on a whim.
Yes.
This tattoo was also one of them.
I would like to insight check.
Alright.
Why the fuck not?
I'll DM roll it to Guru because technically this is more fun. Because Guru,
Whoops.
technically
I
you're gonna see I
accidentally
roll and be confused.
rolled
That's
it.
not wrong.
Yep.
He did get that tattoo. Yeah, you know what I mean. He did do that on. Yeah.
But did you get the tattoo on a whim? Whatever you did to earn it, maybe, but did you get the tattoo?
Z puts all of his tattoos on himself. Remember, he's a changeling. None of those tattoos are real.
In this case, I figured that might have been the exception.
Nope.
Yeah,
Well,
it
I
feels
mean,
odd that this is one that you would itch if it was just something you put there.
Yeah, that's what
yeah,
I
no,
was thinking.
Yeah.
you're not wrong there. He also doesn't seem to really notice that it's there.
Oh Jesus!
No, he put that on himself. I'm gonna DM you the exact words you told me.
Oh, fair.
Oh, excuse me.
Tell me what happened the night you went away. Because there's still some things I don't understand.
Are we all listening to this?
As far as I know.
I was about to say, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that.
So yeah, Z was not lying about that.
Nope.
Both of you can tell that. Yeah, he wasn't lying about the on the whim thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, depending on what your inside check was. Fucking Venora.
Venrora's is above yours.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what was the question?
What happened the night you went away? I can't say the night you died because apparently you didn't die.
Fuck if I know.
Who the fuck said they could start without me?
Trust me, you didn't
Oz.
hardly miss anything.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
What happened?
Cassie tried to tackle Z, and everyone's trying to figure out what happened the night Z disappeared because clearly he didn't die, or did he?
Where
Die?
is claiming he didn't fully die.
Well, maybe someone resurrected him.
No,
Arthur shrugs because he doesn't know.
I think I had a few week-long discussion with someone, then I was allowed to wake up. From what I could piece together.
Guru, do I know what a warlock is?
Everyone knows what a warlock is.
Okay, great. Just making sure. Maybe
They're not usually looked at with the best right, but for your race and for their seclusion, you don't know as much about the stipulations.
She's a cleric, so she knows that gods exist. So she's gonna say, maybe a god help.
Fuck the gods.
I believe it might be someone more closer to the ground that would help him.
Yeah. No offense. If you like the gods, that's fine. But in my travels, don't enjoy me too much.
Oh, okay.
Was it not a similar experience to when you died before?
Well, when I died before, I was only dead for like a few days, maybe. And then it was like I kind of just woke up with a sword, and he gestures to the sword he's holding. Which, does that look different, Guru?
It looks the way I described it to you.
How would you describe it to me?
You have the sword out for them to see. Yes.
Yeah.
It is black obsidian with like almost like not against the blade, but against like the back fuller part of it. Almost like a veiny magma look to it.
Yeah, that's different.
Z's sword.
They did an upgrade.
I'm gonna talk my notes! Shit!
That's how it used to look. Because I had it written down. And now the blade is more dark and magma.
Yes. All of the rest of it is still the same for like the handles and such, but the blade is different.
Yeah.
Well, the blade part of it is still a blade, and it's just that it's black. It's the fuller part that has this, more like it's like veins of magma that are cracked out from where lava has moved and such. Pretty neat. But,
Interesting. Huh.
Yeah. I had to kick some fucking gnomes on my way here, but other than that was pretty good.
Did they have red boots by any chance and red hats to match?
They had metal boots.
That's the ones.
Oh,
That's a
The
kick
red
some fucking
comes
name.
from the blood.
No, fun. That's why it was squeaky.
fucking goddamn!
It is. Fun times I've been having, my clothes got fucked, but I think I made it work. And just looks at, like, his, more recent clothes. I think it all works out. Any other questions for me? And he gives a big smile.
The smile looks slightly malicious, even if it has no malicious intent.
Where did you wake up?
In the ground. I climbed my way out a bit.
Ah!
Where did the monster that knocked you unconscious come from?
The ground?
Nothing happened before that.
I was pissing.
Pissing where?
You fuck.
In the fucking
On the ground!
He just like throws his hands up in confusion at this point.
Like, what?
He was taking a fat piss, and that thing attacked me.
Wait, I realized something.
The worst part, I was
Cyrus have
feeling-
identified this fucking bag of beans by now?
He didn't.
Yeah, no one's really said anything to me about it, so...
God damn it.
I could have, but no one said anything to me about it.
God
So it's
damn
just
it.
been Venrora's pockets this whole time,
That's
basically.
what I mean. Yeah.
Well, based upon the fact that you don't know where the monster came from, and we don't know what these do exactly, and I will hold up the beans, I'm going to hold on to them for a little bit longer.
Hey, they were
Unless anyone
mine.
knows how to figure out what it is they do.
Technically, they were mine, Venera. And no offense, it's just the fact that yes, I was dead, but I also found those when in a fucking burning down castle.
Didn't you just say that you hadn't died?
Well, I don't know if I did, honestly. I don't think I did, but you people keep saying.
Until
You
the
were
jury
dead.
is no longer out, I will hold on to them.
Did you want me to look at them?
Do you know how to figure out what they are?
I imagine Gyroski just giving like this very expressionless look.
Right!
Like,
The fucking face of bitch, you serious?
The best part is,
think
I
he
think
would
Eve,
be able to.
Yeah, he's like, if it's magic, I should be able to.
That is fair. I'll hand him the beans.
Yeah, then he'll work on it.
what you find out is, first and foremost, just figured I'd throw this out as the first thing. You feel a sense of if you just dump the bean's contents out, that's a bad idea
Oh god, no!
Yeah.
because they explode.
Mm-hmm.
However, if you remove a bean and plant it in the dirt or sand, then water it, bean produces an effect 1 minute later from the ground where it was planted. It does not tell you what exact effects they are, just an effect will occur.
Okay. I guess after he's done with it, he'll hand it back to Venrora. And be like, well, they are magical.
What do they do?
I can't tell you exactly, but you don't want to dump them all at once.
This is a type of ED for a wizard when they can't fully identify a fucking item.
And
Eldritch, what is it? Eldritch, why can't I say the next word?
Dysfunction!
There you go. You couldn't say it.
yeah, and he's like, and if you plant them one at a time, they'll have different effects.
You just plant them? Seems weird.
He nods.
Magic's insane.
Then again,
see.
if you plant something and you water it, I suppose something is bound to happen.
Eventually, over time, probably.
I wonder if that's what happened to him. She points to Z.
You see
What?
the gears turning in Venrora's
No!
head.
I don't think that's how it works.
You don't know.
Magic
know.
is very strange.
Man,
Z.
please have my shit back and we can keep
Did you
moving.
plant one of these beans before
Actually, you might.
you went in the woods?
Before I went in the woods? No, I got them while we were in the
Before...
woods.
No, of course you did.
And also,
Beans revived him?
We already knew it was magic. We already knew it was magic because it didn't fly away like some of the gold did.
That
Have
is
you
true.
learned your lesson about the beans then?
No.
From all we know, one of the beans could have revived me. Because yes, I did plant one, but also I came back from the dead when buried in the soil with the beans. So technically, for all we know, that thing honestly could have saved my.
About halfway through that conversation, Venrora's just flat face staring at you, and then you just
You'll take them. Thank you. I appreciate it.
He sprouted out of the ground like a beanstalk.
I'm a beautiful tree.
Popped out of the
boy.
snow like daisies.
Got my 9 beans back.
So you're gonna travel with us from now on? I guess. Z?
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I was here before you. It's just things happen. Unless people don't want me to travel. And he just looked around the party. Anybody not want me?
Just don't pick on the little one. She'll gesture to Nieves.
She's taller than me. I think he is. How tall is Nieves with the ears?
With
4'11".
the ears?
With the ears, she's 4'11"? Hot damn. never mind.
without
The
the ears,
ears
I
are like a
thought.
whole, like almost a foot taller.
Yeah, with her ears, she's over Z. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that they don't count a bunny's height at the at the tip of the ear.
He would. She's not so small. I've seen smaller people. Once again, when I kicked that fucking.
The ears don't count towards the height.
Hey, this thing didn't help me right away. He pulls out the horseshoe. Thing wasn't lucky at all.
Told you.
No, I'm
You
sure it
survived,
was just.
didn't you?
I'm sure it was just a fluke. And he puts it away. Oh, by the way, I lost your Pegasus feather that I had.
I imagine Lux immediately folds his wings side like, no.
You hear in the back of your head just like, oh.
You could get another one, I'm sure. Neve is nervously sliding her gaze over to Lux.
Lux
Yes,
slowly
sir.
looks over to Nieves and Paris. You just hear in the back of my mind. Really?
Lux, can I have another feather? That'd be so kind of you.
I swear to all that is good upon this good green earth. If you lose this one again, I will.
Oh, it's a good thing we can't hear him. Earth Guru?
Soil. You know what I mean. Earth means dirt,
There you
mad.
go.
Earth means dirt.
No one says dirt when they're talking like that, saying Guru.
You know
Mad.
what I mean.
Mad, you're gonna be the next one gone if you keep speaking
Yeah,
like
right.
Guru already doesn't like Venra because she's a
Right?
barbarian.
That's because she's a
My
bear
guess is
barbarian,
numbered.
but she has enough of the other stuff to make me go, okay, I'm intrigued.
So, yes, it's nice to be back. Anything fun happened since I left? You two fuck yet? And he looks at Gyrus and, fucking yes.
Hang
Love those chuckles.
out.
Gyrus very thinly smiles. He doesn't
Cassie
say
just
anything.
raises her eyebrows.
Gyrus pulls out a Glock from underneath.
You dare to look at me in this way?
It's the gift of that guy with the shotgun. Real shame. As he like loads it.
Just shoot Z. Just not coming back now, are you?
Oh my
Fucking
God.
counter spells of the Revivify that I try to do.
Crushes the diamond in his bare hand.
Question, wait, if someone counterspelled a Revivify, would the diamonds get wasted?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Big dick move.
That's
No,
not a
that's
big
like
dick
DM
move.
something.
That's
so
slapping
BM.
your
Counter
yes.
spelling of Revivify.
Yeah.
That's
Imagine-
so rude.
That's so rude.
Imagine if it was ruled that, like, fucking, if you cast Dispel Magic on someone that was revivified,
Oh, they
that they just died.
Thankfully, it's an instantaneous effect, not a continual effect. Otherwise,
But
that would
yes.
be dangerous.
Are we going back to the big people's home?
Cassie nods her head.
Vinora,
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask right now,
what?
one time and one time only. Am I allowed to go after your family members?
Not because I don't think they would like you, because they would crush you.
I think he might enjoy that.
Is that a yes? I can.
That is, they are their own people. You are not allowed to go after my younger siblings, though.
There it is!
Do you have older siblings?
No,
So your grandpa.
So you want me to fuck your grandfather then, huh?
I mean, you can try.
Amazing.
I love this.
I gotta
I'm not
give the
trying to have
diamond
old
back
people.
to your grandpa.
I'm not trying to have old people's sex right now. It's okay.
Trying
That
to
is
fuck my
smart of
father,
you.
that was for sure.
You're calling your dad old?
He's in his 50s, yes.
Yeah, my granddad doesn't like it.
As someone with a 50-year-old parent, age is. It depends on how you age, because you can still
Yeah.
look like you're in your 30s and still be like, "Wait, you're 50."
Oh no, absolutely.
As someone
Yeah.
with
Like,
a
but here, when you get senior benefits, you're a senior.
Yes, that is usually in the
Okay.
60s, though.
No,
Yeah.
you get him at 55 here.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
My dad's getting it at 50.
Oh, wow.
Yes, everyone. It's been happy to be back. I should. You people didn't make any new enemies when I was away, did you? I'm gonna take that sound of yes.
Cassie's eyes slowly roll to Gyrus.
Oh, what did the wizard boy do?
Hmm.
Who did you make a deal with, huh?
That is the only acceptable time for a slight slurping sound.
He is still very thinly smiling, and he's like,
It's his
Uh-huh.
embarrassed smile.
slightly shrinks into robe.
I didn't do it.
I thought it was my idea to make bad decisions about making deals with people, not yours.
Well, maybe we can talk about this later when we're.
While we're walking,
Jarvis,
we're talking.
just imagine Jarvis' eye fucking twitches. Like,
That one
Oh, I know
bit
we're
that
I know we're
breaks
walking
the
and
side.
talking.
Yes.
I know we're walking and talking, but Nieva says that anyway.
"Okay,
I had to, yeah. Ooh, okay. So between you did something stupid between here and where I died, right?
yes."
What did you do? I'm so interested now. What dumb mistake did you make? I'm not the only fuck up now. What mistake did you make?
Oh God!
Silence.
I'm plucking the feather.
Iris
Fuck this.
cast silence.
Darius is just like, I made a deal with a hag. That's it.
Z opens his hand and the vision, or like the
Misty illusion.
basically a picture, misty illusion of someone comes in his hand. I'll show the picture of the person I bought things from, Guru, and had a fun time with.
Yep.
All right, this one.
That's the woman who gave me that aspen tree shit, isn't it?
Similar. I mean, it looks more like a cousin.
Oh dear.
So is it not the one I made a deal with?
It might be.
We saw a face.
Yeah. But.
All right, disguise. Fucking.
Mm-hmm.
oh, by the way, Guru,
Yes.
you know the cloth of inspecting.
Mm-hmm.
The if it were in my pocket, does that count as wearing it
Over the
for the
eyes.
purposes of its
It
properties?
has to be held not over the eyes. It has to be worn like as a headband.
Oh,
Yeah,
neat.
it's a
okay.
headband, so you can just have it on
We're
your head
done.
as a headband.
Oh!
That's how that was meant to be. I didn't explain
Wait.
it very well, but yeah, that's how
No,
that's
Guru.
Okay.
Guru, what? Wait, isn't that the item
That you what?
The cloth.
that I showed you? Like the one that
Similar.
I suggested. Okay, I was gonna say, if it was the one I showed you verbatim, that gives you like the negative to perception, you have to manually have that over your eyes.
No, this one doesn't give you the negative perception.
It doesn't.
No.
It just gives. Oh, it just gives me the
Then you just gave that guy a very rare item. Jesus.
Oh no, wait, you're right.
Yeah,
so-
if-
It does,
yeah,
it does
I
have
have
to
a
be like,
negative
I am forgetting my
+5.
different. Okay, I'm forgetting my things. Yes.
+5 to investigation. No,
Yeah.
no.
No, it does give you
no
disadvantage on
drawback.
perception checks while you have it on your forehead.
Disadvantage. Okay.
You see,
Right into the wall.
Yeah,
the
which is
reason it
a
gave you disadvantage, the reason it on perception is because you physically had it over your eyes, so you couldn't see anything far. Like your
Okay.
peripheral was fucked.
So I have disadvantage on perception checks. Okay,
Mhm.
that makes sense.
All I'm imagining now is like a fucking TMNT headband where it like goes
Right.
over fucking eyes.
But I get a plus. But I get a +5 to investigation checks.
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right. I'll just he'll just have it in his pocket or something. I don't know.
No worries.
Because I realize how devastating that could be for people trying to pickpocket me.
Yeah.
Just like, ah, shit, I can't see.
Mm-hmm.
The shit's mine.
Use this.
Fuck.
No, you don't
This
actually
shit-
have it.
No, that's not what I was. I was thinking a joke about his perception being negative, and Z would just.
Oh my god, yeah!
Yeah.
Just saunters up, casually slips off the sword.
Yeah.
Your sword is mine.
That was a really good roll, though.
Oh yeah.
Right!
Yeah, it's 19.
All right, so we'll be moving forward. I hate when it does this. Like
What?
the thing that's in the front should be the. I'm trying to drag and drop a few things, and it's like, oh, the thing behind
Drop,
it.
drop.
So you guys continue forward. You've been walking this whole time, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Parasite, you get a feather, and looks like you as you're plucking, just you like looks like leans like closer, and just you hear in the back of your head. Please tell him if he loses again, he's not getting another one. I have so many feathers, and while I do grow them back, I don't want another one plucked. Please.
Don't you shed these?
But just imagine.
Look, when they're shed from me, that means they're not willingly, given.
Just
Which means that they're
imagine.
not going to be internally, stuck in a perpetual state of beauty.
Just imagine Lux but bald.
Oh my god, no! She hands the feather to Z. He said, "This is your last one."
I mean, the other one sold for a good price, so all I'm saying is you can make good business off of
Angry horse voices.
I am not responsible if he kicks you.
Stomp, stomp.
It wouldn't be the first time.
No.
He's kicked me before. You want to kick? If you want to get any anger out, Lux, feel free to try to kick.
No.
Leans in close.
Let him get one. It's if he's upset or angry, let him get one. Come on, nothing wrong.
Bops you on the top of the head with his chin. Stop that.
Okay. Stress relief, always good to have a bit of stress relief.
Continues walking forward.
She shrugs. He's not taking it, apparently.
Anybody else feel like they need to punch me for some reason?
Just imagine. I need this for an important reason. Alright, fine. Here you go. Pluck. Give it. Fucking months later. Oh yeah, that's sold for good. What?
It did. That very nice old woman, not too old, gave me a very nice price.
What
Wait
was
a
the
minute.
price?
What did you get for it?
Didn't one of the
Jeez.
hags want his feathers? Which one
No,
was
she
it?
wanted to eat him.
Yeah.
What is he holding up?
No, he just said things.
Oh, I thought you said these.
No, just things.
What are things?
Stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Fun stuff.
It's the fun stuff that will get you killed again.
Later at some
No,
point.
it won't. Well, he
What
just looked kind of
into
up.
him.
He kind of looks slightly up, not looking at anyone. Will this get me killed?
He's wondering
Dude,
if the
does
stuff that he
anything
got will get him killed.
You're not certain.
No, do you know what I mean, Guru? When I said he says it out loud.
I
Oh, you can say
figured
it out
you'd
loud.
be
Oh,
more
oh.
looking downward if you were asking people.
No, I'm just going insane. 1 second. Then he holds up his finger.
Going.
Take your
I
time.
mean, maybe.
Yeah, no. Yeah, probably. The voices are more extreme now. I think that might just be a negative to the dying or not dying thing, though.
Neat.
Cassie just rubs her hand down her face. Oh, let the mania begin. Alright.
I'm actually quite more calm. You see, I used to be like, oh, I have to spend as much time being happy and doing things as possible because I died. So I was like, if I'm alive, I should be doing things. But now I'm like, death is just dumb.
Death is just dumb. She shakes her head. she has no response to this.
Oops. Fuck.
Are you saying he wouldn't wear them anyways?
I imagine him in UGG.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the Pegasus.
Ah.
No! I beg of you.
I'm considering it.
He sounds like Spartacus already. Don't do this.
This is your last feather.
Make an offer I can't refuse.
Honestly, we should just have
No.
Oz voice him because Oz has the most accurate New York accent.
What happened? What are we talking
Right.
Please voice Paris's Pegasi because
No, I refuse.
Butters wants him to
I
have
like
a New
this.
York accent.
about?
I don't.
My accent isn't that intense. I'm
You have
sorry
a Valley
to break
Girl
it to
accent
you.
more than anything.
I'm sorry, what?
I said you have a Valley Girl accent more than anything.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It's interesting.
Interesting developments.
So that being said, you guys continue on your way forward. You guys eventually get back to the village. I'm echoing again. To the Ironbark Enclave, which, as you're walking in, you are welcomed back as outsiders, but friends. And your family accepts your new friends. Looks Lizzie a little bit like curiously, and then like this. Yeah, we gotta treat you like an outsider, kind of.
You've made this decision.
The pentagram on his stomach definitely helps.
Not really, but you brought him, so they're like, And they basically tell you that you'll have one night in their residence. After that, you'll need to find an inn or something to that effect.
Oh, for him or all of us?
The group.
Oh, the whole group.
She's
okay.
no longer part of the village, technically.
Oh,
This is basically a you succeeded. Hooray! You get to have a soft bed with your family over with the roof over your head. After
Now
that, you got to
leave.
pick your own place. Yeah.
Oh.
Get
This
the
is
fuck out of
like-
our home.
This is
Who are you?
maximum pushing the
Stranger.
bird out of the nest.
Oh, okay.
And this isn't like, oh, it's a bird on a tree. No, this is the ducks who push their kids off cliffs.
Mhm.
Which,
I
to be
see.
fair, they'd given her plenty of time to spread her wings and such. Now she's already learned how to fly, and I was like, okay, go find your place in this world. If you want to come back and
Get
make a
out of
roost on
here!
this wall, you can. But
Bigger
you have to do that
question.
later.
Mhm.
Answer.
What time of day is it?
By the time you get back, it's getting toward evening.
Okay, would some of the shops still be open?
Maybe for
That's a
another
good question.
hour or two.
Okay, cool. I
So
just
you get,
want
like,
to sell
one
something real
stop
quick.
in.
Yeah, I just want to
Which
sell
shop?
something quick. Like a hunting / trapping shop.
Okay, what are you selling?
Chimera parts.
Gotcha.
Ooh, can I follow her? Asking bad.
I mean, you can keep up. I'm kidding.
I
of course.
love how he's confounded both. Like,
He-
and Fury at the same time.
As we get to the bar, by the way, Z go, Arthos, I need your help with something in a little bit.
Oh, that's never good.
Alright.
How many parts are you looking to sell?
Is it,
2 wings.
hmm
And how many? How much? Is that? That's a fair amount of scales.
Mhm.
Pound
I
and
still have an owlbear pelt.
For that, they are willing to offer you 52 gold.
yeah, that's cool. That sounds good.
I'll plop the pelt down as well.
Arthos would sort of reply to Z, like, is it like before?
No business. It's something I need help.
Okay.
For the owlbear pelt, for the state of it, the way you were able to carve it, and in fact it's fairly close to a full pelt, they'd offer you 66 gold.
Oh, cool. I would like to sell mine as well, but I have 2 of them for some reason.
You killed 2 of them, I thought.
I thought it was
Oh,
3 of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
3. Excuse me. Yeah, that's
why
why.
she has 1 and you have 2. For one of
Okay.
them, based off the carving and way that it's set up, we'll sell for the same amount of 66. The other one, you've got it looks like you cleaned it a bit more, but at least they seem to think so. They're willing to offer you 72 gold.
Ooh.
So 66 and 72, that sounds good.
Yep. Money.
That's
They're
surprisingly
just kind of
bro.
chilling in there. I gotta do something with them.
Right. I ain't got leatherworkers tools, so I can't do shit with this. Right! I'm a liar!
I
God.
do, in fact, have leather workers.
I imagine you're walking out and as you're
Dude.
saying this from Laura, you're just like, ah!
I love the idea that the only reason she forgot is because Ringen was so good at it. She was like, well, I don't need a fucking...
Pretty much!
Yep.
Have we been back at the house yet?
Yes, you're
Yeah.
back at the house
I
while
need.
they're doing this.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Venora's grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he?
He's sitting in
He's
the
just-
rocking chair with the various weapons surrounding him.
Oh, it's like the Game of Thrones throne, kind of.
No, it's more like
Not-
everything's mounted in a place where he could reach out and grab
Exactly
food at
what
his
it was.
desire.
Kinda.
Like, just reach
Okay.
up, pull a glaive off, and just start going to town against someone.
All right.
It's the
never
poking
mind.
table.
She's gonna. All right. She'll go up to him and say, hi. We're back. Thank you for the diamond. I didn't have to use it.
He
Fortunately.
holds out his hand.
She gives it back.
Nods, kind of folds it over in his hands and kind of looks outside. Was she well during it?
Yeah, she did. Venrora did really, really good.
Good. I'd expect nothing less of her. She was trained by the worst of us, but she's made the
Oh.
best of it.
Is Grandpa like subtly throwing shade at himself?
At everyone?
Yeah, she's really, really skilled. She saved us during the beginning of it.
There's a faint smile.
Okay, thank you. I'll go to the.
You are the one who. Hi, am I echoing? How am
Uh,
I doing Oz again?
What the
Is it
fuck?
It is us. Why? Oh my god.
Hold on, let's try it again. Yeah. Nope, it's
We're
fine
good.
now. Yep. He.
I don't know why that does that.
I don't know why either. But he kind of just looks. He's like, "You're the one who defends them in your own way, correct?"
Yeah, I'm a healer. Yeah.
Pay it forward. And he tosses you the diamond again.
Oh.
Aww.
I
Thank-
expect
thank
that you'll
you.
be able to do more with it than an old man sitting in a house in the middle of the forest with no one to actually heal, with no place to do so to heal. I've just held on to that as a keepsake from a friend who couldn't use it on themselves.
Oh, that hurts.
Hmm.
Oh, I'll do my best. Thank you.
That's all anyone ever asks of good people like you. Not for folks like me. Folks like me, all we're really good at is, well, putting it as politely as possible, we're good at fucking shit up. There's a wry old smile to his face.
I mean, you built a pretty impressive. The clan is pretty impressive.
They
I
were
think
built
you
long
did good.
before me. I'm just one cog in this wheel.
I mean, you've maintained it. Anyway, thank you.
She's so adorable. I love her.
As she was doing this, I'm guessing Cassie and Venrora went off doing
Yes.
marketplace stuff, and Earthos and Z are off doing whatever, right?
Yes, so we're getting to them next.
All right. So yeah, Jairus would definitely, when she's done with that, call to Naiwara so they can talk.
My God.
There we go.
Oh wait,
There
I
we
want to
go.
do this.
Perfect timing.
Can we cycle back to Nieves and Gyrus after everybody else?
After everyone else, yes.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, she scrambles out of there like a fucking lizard against
I
us.
promise you, Z and Earthos' conversations will be quicker.
I can imagine. So what are you doing?
I just walk. I go, follow me, and just go into a random room. Don't care which one. As
Oh,
long as no one else is
Jesus
in it.
Christ.
Yeah,
They're
you
gonna
find one.
kiss.
I go, okay. Is the thing on my ass different? And he pulls down his cheek with the symbol on.
Earthos, you're able to look at it. He showed it to you once before.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can roll an investigation check. If you were just going to like glance at it, that's up to you.
Well, I'll put on the cloth.
All right.
I don't want to
Roll
see
an
this.
investigation check.
I'm.
That's
Ow.
a 14.
That's an ace, but it looks to be pretty much the same as it was before.
Okay. Yeah, he takes off the cloth, puts it in his pocket. Yeah, seems the same.
Okay, and he just walks out. That's all he needed.
There he goes.
All right, so
Back to there.
meanwhile, Gyrus has called Nieves over.
So he literally just wanted him to look at his butt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
working
that's
on
it?
his butt, but you know,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
that was
legit
it.
lasted less than a minute. Yeah.
yeah.
You just wanted to see if the marking on the
Oh.
butt was the same. So yeah,
Oh, fuck,
guaranteed get there before Nieves gets back.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, yeah, it doesn't work fully, but y'all can go walk and talk.
Okay, cool.
Surprise.
Yeah, I was in the middle of something else. That's why I was like, oh fuck.
He told you it was gonna be quick.
Yeah. All right, then I guess when Nieves scrambles out, Darius will see her and kind of like, I don't know.
Chase
I
her
guess he'd just be like,
down.
yeah, I'd be like, Nieves.
Oh, hey. What's up?
He's smiling as usual.
The bunny
And-
senses activate.
And he's like, let's talk for a moment.
Okay.
And he'll start walking. I feel like somewhere away from the house would be better.
Okay.
Somewhere that seems somewhat private. Out of the house
Z
somewhere.
just, as you guys walk out, Z just leans over to Earthos and goes, Jared's just a little bit of a fucking creep now, isn't he? Just, the fact that he's always smiling.
No.
It's the fact that he's always smiling. It's so unsettling.
Yeah, we're working on that.
He's not lying.
Because, like, when Z always smiles, it's at least, like, an actual happy smile. I imagine when Jairus does it, it's just this, like, not
Emotionless.
even full smile. Yeah, just emotionless, creepy smile.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all are catching on now.
Catching.
Anyway.
So you guys, there's a little bit of forestry at around here that you'd be able to be more private in.
Okay, and I'm gonna set my owl to be on lookout
Oh no.
first of all,
hmm
so no one interrupts us.
Gotcha.
And gonna be using message with Nieves, so no one will overhear us. Period.
Oh
Unless
my
they read lips.
gosh.
This is horrifying.
He is
Yes,
like
fuck,
talking
good
to
God.
all this stuff,
And
dude.
we're talking in abyssal, so no one is gonna.
Oh my god.
He's going through all the steps.
This is what happens when the paranoid become too paranoid.
he has things. Anyway, he'll find someone to kind of sit down a little bit. We're gonna have a nice sit down talk.
Well, let's look at the linguist feat on top of observant.
Yeah, right.
Right.
It's the only
I can
way.
look. I can read your lips and understand it.
Yeah, there's a lot you would have to do to understand this.
Mhm.
Anyway, and he's just like, Nieves, back in the memory den.
I'm sorry. What? Taro, could you repeat that?
Back in the
He's
memory
just
den.
like, yeah.
The
What?
place where you two had your figures.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about it?
Was it your mother?
Maybe.
He kind of looks at her and he's like, Nieves, there's no use in lying to each other.
Gah. Sorry.
Shit. That was totally an undercommon.
What?
That was an undercommon.
She just said
okay,
shit in
that's fine.
undercommon.
Not like he.
It sounded like it was a curse, though, which is like he never does. IRL.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that who you're trying to bring back?
No.
I'm gonna insight her to see if she's lying.
Okay.
Her ears quiver when she lies.
Oh, well, we'll see what that does.
She's not lying.
Who is it that you do want to bring back?
Noise.
You see, this is why you need a lawyer for these type of interrogations.
We need him. Oh, he'd be able to talk his way out of this.
Who, Ringen? With his
Yeah.
negative charisma?
Oh, he has negative charisma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's up to you to roleplay this.
Yeah, Rengen was blunt as shit.
You can
He
literally
was.
just get up and leave if Nieves is truly that uncomfortable.
That's so suspicious in itself, though.
I'd
Just
rather.
suspicious.
I kind of. It's silly. I think I don't want to. It's not a person.
Is it a thing? A deity?
No.
You did want my help, didn't you, Nieves?
Yes. It's Paris not now.
Don't distract her.
I have to look away too.
Yeah, you don't look at it.
I think it's not a person or a deity, so it should be easier, I think.
Do you not know what it is?
It's an animal.
An animal?
Yeah. But I don't mind learning about people either, because that might come in handy one day.
Is this related to whatever happened to your mom?
A little bit, but not directly.
Did you kill your mother yourself?
Well, what about you?
There it is.
I'm asking you because if you want my help, you know the others will be asking you questions. And you are a far worse liar than I am.
That was kind of uncalled for.
Just kick him.
He just told you know your place.
I mean, I'd appreciate an answer in return, though. So if I tell you, then you have to tell me something too.
He nods.
I didn't mean to do it.
Were you under the influence of something?
No. It was an accident, but I'm not as sad about it as I should be, probably.
He's kind of looking. Oh my god, I hate hearing myself echoing.
Oh, out so much. There we go.
He's kind of looking to the side a little bit as he's thinking about this. And would you like to keep that from the group?
Yeah.
You mean none of us any harm, right?
No, that's why I got the diamond from Venora's dad, so I could...
Grandpa.
Grandpa.
I feel like it's hard for her to tell anyway, since she doesn't know Furbolgs too well.
He's got noticeably more gray hair.
He kind of nods and he's like, when inevitably the others start questioning the both of us, then I will try to lessen the attention on you.
Yeah, that's appreciated. You don't have to go out of your way for it, though. If it will make it harder for you.
He kind of smiles at her, and he's like, well, we are supposed to be in a mutually beneficial relationship right now. He's kind of like trying to think of the right term for it.
Is... Do you mean friends? What? Never mind.
I don't want the answer.
He actually probably kind of chuckles a little bit. And from his cloak, he takes out a book. And hands it to her.
Okay, she's gonna open. She opened it. What is it?
It's, I forgot to mention to you this earlier, Dawn. It's the, book he got ages ago on... Metalois? Is that how you say
Metalois.
it? Yeah, Metalois. And he's like, I'm not sure if this might hold anything you don't already know, but it might be an interesting read for you.
Thank you.
He just smiles.
Which,
Oh,
no religion check needed. Metalois is has some affiliation with your god in passing, mostly just because Metalois is, just a reminder, Lord of the Dead, also known as the First of the Dead, also known as the Transporter of the Dead. He has a lot to do with death. Well, they have a lot to do with death. No one really knows what they are.
Fucking river sticks.
Basically.
Thank you. I'll make sure to read this soon. But what about you? What was
Almost got away with it.
Yeah, almost.
You don't have to tell me all of it if you don't want to, but I'd like to know something at least.
He pauses and he's like, oh, what exactly would you like to know?
Never mind.
The fear! The fear!
He kind of chuckles about it as he gets up and like
He's
dusts himself
abusing
off.
this poor bunny.
And he's like, you'll find out later with everyone else.
That's not fucking foreboding! Jesus!
Oh, okay. Do your best. Bye.
Is she just gonna stay there then?
If he has nothing else to say, then she's out of there.
Did she just run out of the bushes?
Yeah,
Oh,
just like a
please
rat.
I imagine
tell
she's
me I watched her
high-stepping.
run out of that.
No,
Oh, he's-
you're out
he's
shopping, selling actually, but you know what I mean.
He's definitely chuckling about this. He
She
didn't even scare
fucking-
that bad.
Do you
Bullshit.
come? Do you come back to where Earthers and Z were?
You know what? Probably not for the time being. He's
I was
probably
talking
gonna.
to the screaming teeth or to the screaming bunny. I don't know. Like,
She's
Huh?
not gonna go back through the front. She's gonna go where she didn't see people as they were leaving.
It's like going into the shadows like a true bunny.
I was just so if you come to where they were, they're still there, just talking. They're just having a conversation.
As soon as I can see Earthos, I want to kidnap him.
Oh,
Filled with trepidation.
I feel like I see a look in Cassie's eye, and I'm just like, oh, she's gonna kidnap me now.
Just
By
like
the
the
way,
glimmer. Fuck.
Taru, I fucking knew you dirty, filthy, dark twink. You weren't coming back to the scene of the crime.
Dirty,
I know
filthy,
you weren't
dark
coming back.
twink.
Back to the house?
Yeah, scene of the crime.
The scene of the crime! What
He's got a magnifying glass and everything. What's the crime?
Not at the house!
Here, Taru, let me put it to you in perspective. It's not what is the crime, it's what's the crimes, because this ain't your first.
He hasn't committed any crimes in the house?
She doesn't deny he hasn't committed any!
In the house, yeah.
Not in the house. Oh, actually,
Mm-hmm.
Dawn, if I could go back to the house, but to the basement.
Okay.
To the basement.
I'm gonna talk to Raleigh.
Fucking would.
Oh, how convenient.
Oh!
Okay.
This fucking Earthos dives in from the fucking window in the basement!
By the way, I do offer Earthos a different choker. Because I think he wears one, right? Kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's offering the old one that he had. Because he obviously doesn't use it anymore.
It's got a little bit of dirt in it, but, you know,
He's just seen better
still
days.
classy.
How is it styled?
Fuck, let me go find the old.
RIP!
you just send in the details of how it looks. So, any questions specifically you wanted to ask?
Oh, things I will DM you.
Okay,
Oh boy.
ask quickly.
I was actually thinking about going to Rotley. That's the funny thing.
I'm sorry I ruined that.
No, that's all right.
Okay. Not many questions.
Not many, I don't imagine.
It's an OC in Caroline. I put the whole picture in if you're looking for how it looks. It's just like a solid band.
Fuck. He looks like he's wearing jorts.
I am sweating so much. I get so nervous with Gyrus.
Right.
Oh, are we in another scene now?
We're going to be in a moment.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, the first one, based off your intelligence, you'd guess that Rotley saw like a rat or a mouse.
Okay, that's what I figured. Alright, that was honestly the only thing he really wanted to ask.
Cool.
So
say that,
when
but
do
they're
I
typing.
get back? When do I get back to the house?
A little bit later.
Okay, that's fair.
I just need this next question before we move to the next scene.
That's all. It wasn't a question.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, of course. So yeah, yeah, you're able to get back.
Cool. I'm just gonna be hanging around the house. Actually, I'm probably gonna be hanging a little away from the house. Maybe outside. Get
He's
some fresh
lingering
air.
around like a fucking
Doesn't
ghoul
know
at
that
night.
makes sense.
Doesn't want to
Yeah.
be near Z. He's avoiding the other twink.
Like, avoid the other
Partly.
twink. Avoid the
So
competition.
you're just standing up the road, Tar.
No, he's probably just reading outside somewhere. Getting
I mean,
some fresh
Vidor
air.
and Cassie are outside. That's why we're like, what?
He does
Oh,
eventually
yeah.
go to speak to Gyrus at one point.
Okay, he's not hard to find. He really is just outside somewhere.
He goes, "Hey, Gyrus,
He looks up
I have new tricks.
tricks.
Yes, magic. I know you've gotten stronger with magic than I have too. But something tells me we're very different in our terms of approaching. From what I remember, you like your utility things, right?
He nods.
Let's just say, you know how you don't get to the next to the monster anyway?
Yes.
Don't do that, especially now. Okay.
He kind of like does that thing where it's like you know when people have their mouths open like they're about to say something and then they just decide
Close
to
it.
nod. Yeah.
But
He's like, I will keep that in mind.
I got some big shit now, man. Fun shit.
Very destructive, I'm assuming.
Some of them, very much. Some of them. I'm not all, fuck shit up, but
He smiles and he's like, well, that should come in useful. Come in handy, I guess is the right phrase.
Arthas is fine with his current choker, but he'll take it as like a
gift.
yeah.
he's like, basically, yeah, I can't wear it no more. I got to show it off, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I guess they would just small talk then.
Yeah, or if a small talk got awkward, he just goes, okay, and just walks back into the toes. If things
That's
got
fine with
awkward,
him.
he's like,
Mhm.
yeah, he's like, fucking weird, man.
Oh dear.
All right, so you guys come back and see not Erthos, Gyrus, just casually reading in what's left of the fading light. Gonna have to go in soon, and it's late. After a little bit, though, you are going to get dragged inside.
Yeah. That's fine.
Bodily if necessary, but unlikely to be necessary.
He just needed some alone time to collect his thoughts. That's
When Cassie and Roro return, I imagine she hasn't gotten off Lux at this point. Like, She can talk to him now.
Cassie
She's
and
attached.
Vandora.
Cassie and Aurora were out shopping.
Yeah.
Well,
selling.
selling, but
Okay.
imagine she hops off, looks at Gyrus, starts to say something before she heads in the house. Hey, Arthas! I need to ask you a request. Okay.
You want to ask me a request too? Oh, there's contemplation. Oh, that's even more fun. I said that as a joke, but no, I'm willing. And he puts hands in head in his hand.
Family gets first request. Come here.
Damn.
She looks excited. Oh no, where's NPR?
You.
You're being.
He's typing something to me.
Yeah, sorry. I thought
Me
we
and-
should just go. Yeah.
Come here.
Oh, okay. He gets up. I'll see you in a minute. Z.
Take your time. I'm sure she won't get you to die or something.
Yeah.
I'll die before he does. She looks between Z and Earthos, and there's just a slight ghost of a smile. What the fuck? The most nervous. I'm scared you two are plotting.
Yeah, we're the ones plotting.
Oh no.
Exactly.
She has most of her suspicions, I'm gonna be real honest, are currently aimed at Gyrus and Nieves. But she also knows her brother can be sneaky.
Speaking, is it dinner time?
Yes.
Is there our oranges around?
Oranges!
You can assist with orange peeling and such as that if you want.
I wanna
Casually
make marmalade. I'm gonna try to make marmalade.
calls Gyrus over, hey, check this out, squirts orange into his eye.
You don't have cook tools proficiency, right?
No.
Roll a wisdom
Can
check.
I get help from the mom?
She doesn't know about much marmalade, so.
Fuck! Okay.
Lady
I'm gonna try.
Marmalade.
So, in the meantime, you're taking Earthus outside.
Okay, so it's a quick request, don't worry. I need you to wake up with me early. Okay?
Why?
Because I think I have something new that I can try, and I want to try it with you. Because Gyrus is fragile, and he'll probably die of a heart attack.
I'm sorry, Gyrus is fragile.
If I punch him, he'll pass out.
I think the funniest part is technically Z has more HP.
Right,
It's not that I'm going to punch you.
can you just tell me what it is? Or
Why
is it
can't
supposed
you-
to be a surprise?
It's supposed to be a surprise.
Okay, fine.
Thank you. She'll hug him and head inside.
Stealing Z away from me, are you?
No. There's food, motherfucker. She went to the kitchen.
Oh, sorry.
You're able to make a pretty good marmalade, by the way, Nieves. It's passable.
Marmalade.
I'm trying not to sing a line from Lady Marmalade, just as a reaction. Aww.
As my reaction, I sing Lady Marmalade.
Oh no. Alright. Anything else you guys wanted to do?
Does Nieva stop Cassie if she goes for a spoonful?
Nieves doesn't
There
doesn't
was.
mind.
There was
It's just
something else
marmalade.
to do.
I imagine both Rory and Cassie at the same time fucking go for a spoonful.
At some point, he would just at the end of the after the dinner, he goes, by the way, Cat.
Yeah.
He just opens his arms to you.
She picks him up in a hug. Thank
He
you.
lets go of the hug.
He's just
Takes him on the
dangling.
side of the head. He after you put him down. He's taller than you, motherfucker. He
Oh,
takes
that's
you
right.
on the side of the head, and he gives you just a big old kiss, and just lets go of your head and goes, glad to be back.
She takes a few seconds to. She takes a few seconds to rewire herself.
Perfect.
Ah,
There was something I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to talk to Gyrus
Oh, before or after dinner?
after dinner
Okay.
when his
Okay.
guard
He's
is
gone.
down.
Megalovania starts playing and
Not yet. Not yet. Oh no. I'm yet to approach. Megalovania hasn't started yet.
Oh no.
I was gonna say if she want to talk to him after. Jarvis wanted to do something at the end of dinner, so.
That's fine. I can wait with him.
As far as dinner goes, Venrora's family's all there again, right?
Yes.
He's gonna kill him.
Nobody, nobody,
Good luck.
nobody misses dinner in my house. We need
No.
the calories much.
Right.
Mama wouldn't
See?
let them anyways.
Yeah, then I'm not sure. I guess you know, at that time when everyone starts to kind of be leaving the dinner table and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's when Gyros would be kind of like, before we all split up for the night, could I talk to the party quick?
So.
The rest of the family will kind of just nod and let you have the table.
Just so you know, Z, I am not being joking. The entire dinner, Z was being an extreme gentleman and kind and well mannered.
Well,
This is weird.
for him.
No, that's totally something. How is that weird? When he was doing this,
He's
stuff
done
with
this.
Your, yeah,
He's done this once before. He did
Yeah,
this
he's done
when he
it
was
once
having dinner
before.
with the
That's
king.
still weird.
yeah.
Yeah.
That
He
he
did
is
this when
showing.
he was having
He
dinner
is
with the
showing.
king.
Yeah, he's showing high respect to this family.
So maybe we can get some dick, but that's besides the point. We'll figure it out.
See, there's always an underlying thing.
There's always an interior motive, of course.
Okay, well, once it's just all of us there, Gyros will be like, I'm sure you'll all have questions about what we saw back in the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Definitely know what you're talking about.
He looks at Z and he
to
smiles at him.
explain everything.
Oh
There was,
god.
like there was a waterfall. It had some weird.
Yeah, that's what I meant to people.
You came at a very
No,
interesting time, Z.
no, there was a different one.
Oh, more waterfalls. Okay.
Wait. Oh, which cave do you mean?
The one you just
Is
came from.
The
Okay.
memory den.
Oh, that one.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. You're right then. You're right. Sorry.
Well-
There's two caves. The falls. It's confusing.
That's okay. He's like, well, I'd been meaning to tell you all about this. I talked a little bit to Cassie and Earthos earlier today about it. I was going to bring the rest up with bring this up with the rest of you tonight. Yesterday when we ran across that cave out in the forest, I was getting they weren't flashbacks. It felt familiar to me.
Like deja vu.
Memories.
Like deja vu. Like I'd known the things there, but I have no recollection of being there.
You have been in
I
this
got
place
a
before.
25 on my insight check.
Yeah.
So what you're
Oh.
saying
to be
is
honest.
you've had deja vu and you've been in this place.
Yeah, I'll let you take care of that, Don.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah. I'll let. No
Yeah.
worries.
Ooh, and actually, you know what? I'm proficient.
What does proficient mean for
mean-
you?
You know.
Well,
Z.
shush. I'll roll. I'm proficient.
Take it off GM. Take it off GM. Okay.
11.
Oh
I'm
my god.
proficient.
Oh
You have
my
negative
god.
2 stats. Oh.
I have a -3, thank you.
Oh.
Wow.
He said
Anyway,
negative in 2 stats.
Oh, yeah. To be fair, he's barely negative in
Apparently.
Oh no! I thought it was charisma you were negative.
No.
No, that's
I have a
Rengen.
Oh, not
20.
that.
He's
Yeah.
very charismatic. He's not wise.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Rengen had the negative charisma.
Yeah. Wow.
Rengen and Grolda both had negative Christmas.
It shows.
Anyway, so
Mhm.
as Gyros is explaining this, he's like,
Why the fuck is
I-
Neutrino calling me?
"What?
I think he
Did he
accidentally
drop
clicked it.
out?"
No, he's still in here. He's muted now. I think he accidentally clicked you.
Oh.
Bring that ass here, boy.
Anyway, yeah, and he's like, but I have no recollection of that cave. And the memories and things you all saw at the memory den today are, again, things I don't remember.
Isn't that why you have that She gestures to where the vial is.
He nods and he takes it out so everyone can see. Let me go check what it was called again. Okay, and he's like, this, as you all saw, is what I got from the cave. It is a water of clarity. It should
Actually,
remove...
Oil.
Y-
My bad.
Huh?
Oil.
It's meant to be like a very thin oil.
It's a
Oil!
shampoo.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Let me
just.
rename it. Alright, fixing
We're
my
gonna
notes.
fucking rub it on him.
That was my bad.
Ew!
It's only enough for a dose, and you're supposed to put it under your head.
Okay.
Give it a minute
Yeah.
to like sit, and then wash it out before going to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, he explains it's a water of oil and that he
Oil of clarity.
oil of clarity.
Water of oil.
I said it's not
Yeah.
water; it's oil. How did you
Yeah.
make that mistake? How did
Hey,
we go this far?
My brain is in different directions right
Clearly,
now. Oil
I said it's
of
not water; it's
clarity.
oil. I said this.
Leave her
I
alone.
know.
When she plays gyro, she has a multitude of fucking things that she needs to think about.
Yeah, I have to be thinking about several things.
I'm aware. So do
Anyway.
I.
True. Anyway, so he explains it. He explains that, yeah, he's supposed to put it on his head and wash it out, whatever, and the memory should clear up once he goes to sleep.
So here's the question: when you get your memory back, are you going to tell us?
already-
No.
He's smiling at Cassie, and he's
She's
like,
not.
I did
Insight.
say I would tell you all.
Saying and doing are two different things.
And
I
I said I
mean,
didn't
wouldn't-
plan on dying again.
He,
And he just shrugs.
he
What were you
wouldn't-
saying?
Why would he tell us about the oil if he wasn't planning to tell us what he actually remembers?
I
did
don't
I'm
know.
looking at Cassie like bewildered.
Because
I don't know. Why wouldn't
And
you?
he shrugs.
As far as you can tell, he seems forthright.
Hmm. I did promise you, looking at Cassie and kind of looking at Earthos too, that I would tell you all what I would remember.
Alright.
And that extends to everyone here.
Don't you think you should do this in a non-flammable location?
Not that kind of oil.
No, that's not what I meant. I mean, if the memories for some reason open something up to you, I don't know.
Cast fireballs over free flag.
Gyrus will glance at Z, but he is not going to respond.
Fair.
She stands up and walks over to him.
I thought that was a
What, Cassie?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
she'll hold her hand out to him.
In what way? Like a handshake way, or?
Yeah, no, what, she gonna pimp smack him?
I don't know. You just said hold out hand. He doesn't know what.
You have to keep this promise.
He nods and he'll take her hand.
Give me paw.
After he does, he kind of looks at everyone like, if what we've seen in the memory den is a hint of what might have happened, I just wanted to thank you all for traveling with me and trusting me as you have this entire time.
Z laughs when you say the word trust.
You don't trust nobody.
Yeah, that wasn't pointed. None of this is pointed at Z.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
You've only given me a little reason to doubt what's going on in your head. You can tell she's talking about the fucking hag because she keeps staring at you with that same look.
I'm not sure he would know what the fuck you're talking about, to be honest.
The
God,
JoJo
this
stand of a
person-
hag appears behind.
JoJo-san.
That's all I wanted to say.
I need food. Vanilla, do you have anything I can just snack on?
You just ate.
Yes. She's stressed.
I have my marmalade if you.
That will go straight to your thighs. No, they're already too good. They're
I
the perfect
don't
size
like
right
you.
now.
I'm the angriest she's ever sounded, and she still doesn't sound very angry.
I'm so fucking dead!
Laura doesn't even
You're
say anything. She just gets up, goes over to like the approximate. No, she goes to the larder. That's what she does. 'Cause
Yeah.
this is the old times.
Mhm.
And she gets out like a huge like fruit platter, and then she holds up a finger, goes back into the lighter, and comes out with a cheese plate.
He just goes, Cassie, your thighs are perfect right now. As long as you agree to do 20 squats tomorrow, you can eat more
The
of it.
fat goes straight to
your
my
thighs are-
boobs.
Even better. But squats are still. I am now. You're gonna be a personal trainer while I am back.
She
Dude, Cassie.
slowly looks at him. Chestnuts! You fucking... I'm
Man!
dead. Man!
And by the way, I just say I don't like you. He goes, I
What?
love you.
What up?
It said you
What?
just made a call onto me.
I did? What?
What?
Why does my
What
phone
the
keep calling
hell?
things?
I don't
I
know.
don't know why my
I
phone
want
keeps
to call
calling
it
things.
Reno now. Hang on.
When Nieta says she hates Z,
I can still
he goes,
hear you,
I
and I'm
love you,
still
by the
in
way.
this, so I don't know why.
I don't either.
Doesn't make any
But I'm
sense.
just trying to talk.
Sorry, continue. Let finish.
When you said he hates you, he goes, I love you.
No, she didn't say she hates him. She said, I don't like you very much or something.
Yeah, he just goes, I love you.
Her nose wrinkles.
I don't like this man.
What? He tilts his head and bunny ears grow off his head.
Oh
Oh
Christ!
my goodness.
Did they replace the horns or?
No,
Oh!
no.
No.
And then they just grow back down.
Cassie's just eating a big ass fucking chunk of cheese at this point. The
Does
fruit
not
would have been
like
preferable, but fuck!
Maybe press ups.
Press
Yes, that
up!
can work.
Earth
A
is
few
still wondering
burpees,
about exercise.
A few burpees, maybe? Something
Oh.
like that.
Maybe.
Did you know I have my own exercise regimen, right?
And I'm gonna make it better.
Venora
Slightly
looks
terrified.
down at Z and is like, what is he, like 5.5 feet tall?
He's 5'9", thank
Yeah,
you.
he's 5'9". He's taller than
5'9",
Cassie.
twinkish glory, and like, yeah, she's not impressed.
Honestly, if I'm going to build up my body, she points to Vinroar with her thumb. She's the one that I would go to.
Yes, if you want to grow
Honestly, if
strength,
you
but if you want
wanted-
to grow endurance, I can help.
Endurance and
Oh
I
my
suppose
God.
cardio would be the person I would recommend.
Cardio.
Because Z does lift up his, like, he doesn't even have to lift up his shirt. He just points at his ab. I'm pretty well cut. I'm not the strongest person, but...
When he
ooh,
says
my
we'll cut,
body's
Venora
looking
like
good.
spit takes.
Bruh, no, he is, though.
He is. He's got.
No,
in terms of
that's
flexibility.
not the kind of cut that I'm talking about.
Oh.
It's because he was split in half.
You mean like
Yeah.
meat?
No.
Meat?
Huh? Sure.
Something passes through Cassie's mind as she looks at his abs, and then she just goes right back to eating.
Do your
She's done
parents
with this
own
conversation.
alcohol? He just looks at me like, do your parents own alcohol?
What do you think we are, savages?
We'll get some fucking wine out then, Lenore.
She points to the table. There's the wine bottle bigger than your thigh sitting there.
Yeah,
I was gonna
I
say
want-
Gyrus is in the middle of
No.
pouring himself some
this is
That's like, I
dinner
can
wine.
get drunk.
This is dinner wine. I need after dinner wine. There's a big difference.
He needs Everclear.
He wants that absinthe.
Give me the Grey Goose.
She rolls her eyes and goes back into the lighter, and you hear her clinking around for like a few
Do they
minutes.
call it port? Yeah, port. I think Dad called it.
Dad wine.
Or
Give
dessert
me-
one.
Give me fruit gummy.
That chunk of cheese is gone. I don't know what the fuck it is.
I knew that'd make Oz laugh.
Nieves is
And-
actually Nieves leaves the table.
Venora
good
comes
night,
out with
Nieves.
another wine bottle as big as Z's thigh and gives it to him.
Appreciate
Royalty
it.
dibs, she takes it.
She says though, before she leaves, I'm gonna go work on that spell book now.
Have fun.
Bye.
Cassie, give me that bottle first. And he does the gimme motion.
She smiles.
Oh, before you go, Neo. Well, and this is more just towards the whole party. You guys were thinking about going to the cave, right?
Do we
You
even
did
need
ask
to
about
anymore?
that, didn't you?
We're going into a fucking cave.
I think I would still like to go back.
Of course.
About when, do you think?
In the morning, I suppose. We don't have anything else planned.
Okay. Because I'm just saying, I got a bit curious, I must say. And, well, I already went.
When? She's bewildered. She wants to know when he has the time for this.
I think he
Surely,
meant when he was with all of us, right? Oh, he went by himself?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
When did you
Well,
go?
I mean...
Yeah,
Oh,
go
I
ahead.
went last night, I think.
Like, after we returned home?
Yes.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
I didn't really... I didn't get injured that badly, so I thought, well, we hadn't really finished looking around, so...
Arthos Rengen almost did that exact same thing, but decided not to. That's so
I'm
fucking
fucking
funny.
That's why I was
dead.
laughing
Yeah.
to myself when you said that.
They would have met each other.
Yeah,
Spider-Man meme.
You! No, you! You're the traitor! No, you! But yeah, so... yeah, just went looking around, because, it makes be more efficient, I guess. And well, I didn't find that much. I did find some stuff, though.
What did you find?
Well, it turns out the left door is just nothing but 5 doors worth of kitchens and pantries.
What the
Like,
fuck?
I don't know who needs that many kitchens, but damn. There was also a secret compartment that had like sweets and chocolate and stuff. Yeah, suited towards like a teenager, for example.
Is this just me that sounds
Cassie's-
kind of like a kitty fiddler den?
Cassie stares at Earthos when he mentions that. Just like, I like sweets.
Need I remind you that this place is old? All of the stuff is rotten, and
No, not pouting isn't like, why didn't you get me some, but pouting it like a place fit more for teenagers.
no, the secret compartment, teenagers' secret stuff. It was a lot of it was just other food, really, not much really interesting. Obviously the right room was already, completely scoured. And the middle room was in bedroom. Turns out that there was a door towards the back. Went in the door and there was a prison. Strange, yeah. Prison had lots of skeletons. Wow, I'm seeing a lot of notifications here.
Ignore them.
You'll have to get goldfish for 2 seconds.
She was snacking.
You're eating your goldfish.
He doesn't know. I think
It's
a
Goldfish are.
It's a little
It's a cracker.
goldfish shaped snack. It's like
Think of cheese
Okay.
it, but goldfish shaped.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And a cracker.
like mini cheddars or something. Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys. Well, okay. So it was fairly strange in that prison. The skeletons kind of match up with what Rotley said, because there was like one cell that had bent bars, presumably Rotley's cell, and everyone else had no flesh, which kind of makes sense because Rotley probably ate the rest of them. I think he said he did. Yeah.
The fuck is a Rotley?
Oh, Rotley's the name of a mushroom man person.
Micah did.
Oh,
Like
like
it.
the one I told about anal a while back.
Yeah,
What?
there's
Oh,
Yeah,
in the
that one.
basement right now.
Ah, okay. Should I explain to him what anal is?
Not right now.
Yeah, not right now. So yeah, there was also one cell that was completely stained in blood, like the floor, walls, sprayed everywhere.
How did it taste?
I didn't.
Oh, okay.
He's so used to Elvira.
What? I was just zoning out. I was eating my goldfish. What about Elvira?
Don't worry about it.
She's a vampire.
How dare you, Paris?
But yeah, so I presumably someone's neck was slit and blood sprayed everywhere. Sorry, I shouldn't say that stuff at dinner.
Dinner's over.
Well, yeah, but
The table.
don't worry. Anything else? Oh yeah, there was some papers at the back, like sort of pinned to the wall. So a lot of them were ripped off. I think Rotley has them, put them in his bag or something. Some of them, though, had some out character. It was drawings of anatomy, wasn't it, Guru?
Yes.
Yeah.
Various anatomies.
Yeah, anatomical drawings.
In a cell?
Well, yeah,
back
because
end
they
of the cell.
probably dissected the people and the cells.
Ugh.
Yeah, some of them alive, apparently. So, yeah.
That's some metal shit.
Yeah. So naturally, I went to ask Rotley some questions the next day, which is why I decided to go private. Thought I'd,
So why do you want to go back?
give you a... Oh, I don't. I just thought I'd spring a surprise on you.
Ah.
Especially because, and he reaches his bag, and he gets out. You see, he ruffles through. I found some things. So I found a deck of cards. Doesn't seem to be anything special, just some regular deck of cards.
May
But
I?
I'm good at
Y-
cards, so. Oh yeah.
Gyrus,
Yeah.
Gyrus will look at it just to see if it's familiar at all to him.
I found a wand. The wand has sort of markings along its length. Well, a few ones, I think. Yeah. A few ones. One of them has markings along its length. 3 short swords, of which he is currently wearing one.
Are any of them magic or no?
I don't know. I have a feeling some of them are.
Lay everything you got out, man. Let me do my old tricks. Hey.
Found
As he lays
ring-
them all. Oh, sorry.
Let him
Found-
finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
3 rings. One has a purple inset. One has a ruby inset. One has an amber in it with markings around it. And I got this in another chest. One cloak. It had a weird tingly feeling, so I thought I might as well take it. The cloak, out of character, looks foresty green with a faintly silver tip on its hood. The clasp appears to be either a bronze or gold leaf. I think you can all imagine what that item is. And he also brings out a pair of boots. They look kind of spongy, like they would spring back. Oh yeah, there was also. Hold on just a second. There was one more thing. Oh, you said the. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm looking back through the DMs. Oh yeah, there was a wand that I found. It was underneath the table. It was like an emergency wand or something.
Oh, what? Wait, say that
The
again?
emergency magical gadget.
Emergency wand. It was under the
Yeah.
table.
It was like under a table. You could just flick it out and use it.
Whip out that wand.
Yeah. So there's that. But yeah. So you can look at that if you want.
Gyrus will also be casually looking at these.
And
It'll
if you
take a
want,
while for us to figure
if you
out what
want a
L
short sword,
is.
then
Are you showing them everything?
was there more?
One other thing.
What?
The spongy boots.
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll those
yeah,
out.
yeah,
Roll
yeah,
those out.
I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
So I was
Yeah.
looking through to make sure I had the description of everything, just so.
So, Guru, how much of this is magic?
The cloak is magical. All three rings are magical. The boots are
Cloak,
magical.
rings,
The one of the ones is magical. The other one's got like a faint magical sensation to it, which is just the standard arcane focus feeling of it.
Yeah. That one is a working one. That one is a special one.
The deck has faint bits of illusion magic on it.
The deck can do illusion things.
Well, it will take me a minute, but I could identify all of these.
Are any of the short swords magical or no? They're the short swords.
Did I give you anything for the swords, NPR?
I don't think so. They, I believe, as far as I knew, they seemed fairly normal.
But he's also not magic, so.
Let me
Yeah.
pull this up real quick.
God, if there's a magic short sword, I beg of you to give me that. I don't have a magic weapon.
Two of them are.
Neither does he.
Both of them show signs of, I believe it's transmutation magic.
Yeah, and then two of those short swords have magical capabilities.
No, wait, no, all three. Two of them have transmutation. One of them has abjuration.
That's a lot.
Yeah, this is a lot to identify.
Yeah, let's spend
Yeah.
the next hour, guys. Let's be friends again. Let's catch up. It's been so long.
Venrora
Darius-
looks genuinely happy about that.
Jairus will start identifying all these.
Those smiles.
All right, I'm not going to type all this out. I'm going to copy and paste this.
Please, God.
Are there a
Just
bunch of
one-
magic items? Wow.
Bunch
yeah,
of
there's
them.
Oh, a
bunch.
shit ton. A shit ton.
By the way,
Also,
is
Guru,
that-
I would
are
like
any
you to
of-
know that I've spent the last hour over dinner attuning to my new great axe.
Sweet.
You realize that means you've been having your hand in your eyes, like not making attention to everything, like and you've been studying.
No, it's just
while
it's just
dinner.
a short rest. All I gotta do
True.
is have one hand on it, glance at it every now and then, just to. So that's fine. I only need. Also, I'm echoing on some.
It's Oz.
It's Oz.
Okay, cool. I only need one hand to eat butters. This is fine.
Hmm.
And even
Shut
then,
up.
only
Fair.
barely.
To be fair, this is also,
Okay, I know Tyler and Oz are both trying to say something.
Sorry.
I think I said I left before all this happened, so
Yeah,
it's up
you
to
did.
y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I believe the cloak is a cloak of elven I
Could
believe
be.
the boots are boots of string and striding.
That's what I was thinking.
Honestly, the cloak would fit those best.
What
But
would-
he's not gonna make any.
Honestly,
claims.
I'm not going for the cloak, so no worries for me.
He'll,
But
he'll let everyone go first.
You want the boots, I'm guessing. The boots on a barbarian, if it is,
I'm
I think they're
thinking
terrifying.
about it
hold on.
Yeah.
because I already gave up my ring of jumping.
Hold on. This is where things get fun. A buoy. Wrong
By the
button.
way,
buoy.
if Z
There
ever
we
figures
go.
out you gave that away, he's gonna get pissed.
There's another ring of jumping, by the way.
So,
Oh,
This
hey!
is one
You
sword,
just
this one
swap
is
it out with
sword.
that one.
Decorations. Okay.
Yep.
I want that wand.
Ooh, ring of swimming, though.
Can I have that short
Piercing
sword?
resistance.
Can I have a sword of shield? Can I have that? That's one of the short
Sword of shield instead of sword
Yeah,
and
ki-
shield.
That's
Yeah,
Wait,
can
I
I have
want
a
the
sword of shield?
deck evolution sound good. Oh.
That's a
I
very
feel
wizard
like-
item. Or a rogue item.
Hmm.
Honest?
To be honest, I can feel Z having the deck of illusions. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know why.
Let
He
me
doesn't
look
want it.
exactly what it does.
Deck
I'm
of
cool.
Illusions,
And it makes
because
it
Deck of Illusions. It has actually let me roll up this real quick.
I am torn between the ring of piercing resistance and just a +1 sword.
Where is it? Here.
Because I seem to get hit a
Oh.
fucking lot!
No, we need items, okay?
So it has 15 cards in it, just so you're aware.
Mm-hmm.
The magic of the deck functions only if the cards are drawn at random. You can use an action to draw a card at random from the deck and throw it at a point within 30 feet of you. An illusion of one or more creatures forms over the thrown card and remains until dispelled. An illusionary creature appears real, of the appropriate size, and behaves as if it were a real creature.
It's like a
Monster
Yu-Gi-Oh
may-
duel.
Kind of, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Except that it can do no harm. While you're within 120 feet of the illusionary creature and can see it, you can use an action to move it magically anywhere within 30 feet of its card. Any physical interaction with the illusion reveals it to be an illusion because objects pass through it. Someone who uses an action to visually inspect the creature identifies it as an illusion with a successful DC 15 investigation check. The creature then appears translucent to them. Illusion lasts until the card is moved or the illusion is dispelled. When the illusion ends, the image on the card disappears and it cannot be used again.
Oh, I just
Um,
realized.
I do want that deck of cards.
Don't forget that.
I would have to roll a natural one to fail that check if it was within one.
Jesus.
So, out of character, the thing Z's would be interested in is either the Ring of Piercing,
Resistance.
the Sword of Shield, or just taking Vigorora's old weapon off her hand. Out of character, if I take the Ring of Shield, I can boost my AC to a 29.
You mean the Sword of Shield?
Yeah.
I beg your pardon.
Arthos would be interested in the. Oh yeah, you didn't put the cloak in. The Cloak of Elvenkind, was it?
Yeah, that was the other cloak.
Yeah, he'd be
I think
interested.
that's why I didn't put it in, because we all know what it is.
What does it do again?
It gives you advantage on stealth checks and anyone disadvantage on perception checks to identify you.
He wouldn't mention his interest though.
I would.
I'll put the cloak on him.
Oh,
There you go.
what?
You're the stealthiest. You're the
Quick,
stealthiest of us, so.
quick question. Out
Okay.
of character. Can I have the boots and also one of the rings?
Which
I mean,
ring? Do you want the Ring of Jump and the fucking Boots of
Oh
String?
my
Yeah.
god!
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, take them. That's a hilarious combo. Yeah, hilarious combo.
Says you have
Where?
those,
No, wait.
if allowed.
No. Does it stack though? That's
Technically.
the only reason I'd want it.
Does
It
Boots of
does,
String
yeah.
and Sprite and cast jump on you?
No.
No, they let you
Then
triple
yeah,
your
it
jump
would stack.
distance,
Yeah,
but
it's
it
that.
only lets you go as far as your movement. So I'm like, can it actually? Because if I cast a jump on myself, jump make triple.
Technically speaking, it does not say you have to end your turn on the ground. So
Oh.
you're able to jump and go a distance, but it essentially is you're still
You're
in motion from jumping. So therefore, you would still be going your next turn into the jump.
All right, Chief, that works.
That's the way I've been thinking about it, because I realized that for some jumps, like if you've got the ability to jump that far but your movement doesn't allow it, one, what the fuck kind of jump distance do you have? Which monks, I know, don't test me on that. And
You don't
two,
have the DM.
you should be able to make it. It's just that the obvious downside to it is it takes time to get there because your natural movement wouldn't allow you to get further than you can jump. So the way I'm ruling it, if your movement wouldn't let you get there, but you still have extra movement on that, part of that will go into your movement for the next round. So that means
That means I have like a 60 movement speed.
Versus imagine
Moving
your
jump.
Thaddeus thighs going 1,000 feet
Yeah, that
in a
works.
single turn and then jumping. And he's only able to
Yes.
jump like 10 feet.
Oh, that's so
Just
cute.
like run, hop.
So, what are you guys okay with me taking? The Sword of Shield is sexy, but Ring of Piercing Resistance because I'm a frail little boy and he, like wiggles his hip, and it would be nice.
Bullshit, but go on.
Mhm.
I've died twice, possibly now, definitely once. Okay,
Dying
So,
doesn't
those
mean
are-
you're fragile. Dying means you're unlucky.
Mhm.
but I'm so lucky. So I'd like a new weapon. This one's good, and it eats other weapons. So as long as I can like get a new weapon, that'd be dope.
Other weapons. What a visual!
Yeah, my sword eats, well, my saber eats other weapons. But yeah, it's whatever I'm allowed to take, I'll take.
If no one minds it, I would like. So I'm sorry. Ring of Swimming is what stone?
I imagine it's some kind of blue stone.
That's what I was thinking, but I don't remember if there was a bluestone mentioned. I remember amethyst and amber.
I think that's the purple.
Done!
I believe so.
Aquamarine.
Next one. That's the one.
She'll hold up the ring in one of the swords. Is anyone bothered by this?
Go off, sis.
I think that suits you fine.
Is anyone objecting to this? And he picks up the short sword of the shield.
Go for it.
Venora holds up her new axe.
Go for it.
Okay. And you see he starts. He just grips onto it, and you see his grip tighten to the point where it's like going into the weapon, and it looks very trippy.
Jesus.
Give him
He's
an hour.
clipping!
Then that would leave, and Jarius will pick up the wand, and I think there's one ring left. Is that what's left?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Z was like, if nobody else wants it, Z will take the ring of piercing resistance.
Probably save it for Nieves.
That's what I was gonna do.
How many magical rings can you wear at a time?
It depends on the attunement
Yeah.
and the amount of fingers you have.
No.
Also, the piercing
I don't think
and
so.
I think the jump are attunement. I don't believe that the ring of swimming is attunement.
If
No,
it's-
I
no.
opened up right to it. Ring of swimming is not attunement, and the
Neat!
ring.
Yeah,
yep,
Peter wears it.
yep, ring of jumping is attunement, as is
Yeah,
the
I
ring
know.
of piercing resistance.
So yeah, Z can now boost his AC to 29.
Jesus.
Yeah, Jarius will give the ring to Nieves later, I guess, since she's not there.
Which ring?
Ring of
Uh,
piercing resistance.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Once I get to level 10, I wouldn't need it anyway, to be fair, because of the shit I've. If I
Cassie,
wanted to do your resistance or anything, I can't. I'll go.
Cassie will point to the ring. I can go find it and give it to you now if you want.
Nope, he'll give it to her, sure.
She'll take the ring and head out to find Bunny Girl.
You're able to find her and give her the ring.
Hey, Nieves! I wanted to see if she jumps. I'm not going to lie.
Hang on, I'm eating.
I imagine Nieves in the corner like a basket of carrots.
Trying not to choke.
I got these Taiwanese cookies. Hang on.
Ooh.
I don't know if I like them or not, but the package is almost gone.
Quit shoving them in your mouth!
Wait, I have fucking 3 spells with the word shield in it now.
Yep.
Rip.
Good.
Mm.
Yeah. Yes. Who's? Yeah. Yes. Cassie.
She'll hold the ring out to her. Apparently,
Um,
Erthos found a lot of magic items in the first cave we visited, and I didn't. Well, none of us thought it would be fair for you to not get some.
Arthos would have. Yeah, he started off by saying, "Wait, Nieves."
Oh, did he? No.
Yeah,
Did Nieves
she
listen?
did. She might not listen.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, she
She
left. And now
That was her choice.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair
And
enough.
I says, "Wait, Nieves." She keeps going. She goes, "Bitch."
I think she was too distracted to hear.
Fair enough.
Probably. I think you should get
Thank
something.
you very much. Thanks.
It makes it so the pointy end of the weapons don't hurt as much.
Oh, that's great.
Good
Thanks.
thing I deal slashing.
I love Z so much, and you joke about threatening me.
To be fair, that was
That's
Butters,
what
not Z.
loyalty gets you.
You know, you're welcome to come back and join the festivities. I mean, that book's not going anywhere, is it?
No, it's probably not. I just wanted to get a head start on it. I think I'm gonna stay in here. Thank you though.
Does she look nervous?
No, hang on.
Cassie Rollins.
Hang on. Court.
Oh, can you hear it?
Yes.
It was so good.
Was that a yes to my question or yes to the crunch?
Both. But I feel like she's always nervous. It's like a little bit more than usual.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, like, 'cause sometimes she can be chill. Are you alright?
Paris, I took another bite. Leave me be.
Stop fucking eating! She'll kneel down next to her. Do you...
They're so crunchy. I hate this. I'm okay.
You and I both know that's a lie.
Thank you for the ring. Good night. Close the door.
Oh, there she goes.
Don't we sleep in like a shared guest room?
Yes.
We sleep in the living room.
Oh shit! I thought she had.
I imagine you're sitting at a more study room esque area. There's not a door. It's just beads.
Oh.
So she just fails.
Yeah, you just slide back and poke your head through, and she's like trying to hide behind the desk. Just like, let me finish my work.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask me, okay?
Okay, thank you.
She'll head out. Come back into the kitchen. Who the fuck scared the bunny?
She said she didn't like me, so I mean that's always a great introduction, right?
She's never been that confrontational.
I'm bringing it out of people.
She seemed really scared. Well, excuse me, more scared than usual.
Oh, is she a pussy?
See?
No, I'm joking. Fuck off. I wouldn't actually call somebody a pussy when they're not around. I'm not a bitch. I say things to people's faces, thank you.
Either way, just keep an eye on her for me. And I wanted to have a heart attack from being overly stressed.
Did we still want to go to the cave to make sure that I didn't miss anything out? Or
We can head back. It might jog his memory. She'll point to Jarvis.
Did it do it the first time you went?
No, but we didn't even know.
So
that he'd
what the
been
hell
there
would
before.
change?
The fact that he knows he's been there before?
He didn't know that before?
No.
Something tells me the only thing that's gonna jog his memory is the thing he got. Like, I think we just be going there to be go.
Depending on what I might remember tonight, we may not need a second trip. Or, depending on what I remember tonight, I will definitely want to make a second trip.
Yeah.
I think it's best we decide in the morning.
For now, we relax and enjoy ourselves. Give me that wine bottle.
No!
Yeah.
and he just backs up and starts drinking aggressively.
Wow.
Man, you sent that in public chat.
Yeah,
bummer.
to be fair,
It's fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
So
Fucking Hulk smash!
just
The more you know.
Just have that written down somewhere so you can remember that you have a movement speed jump
I know.
of
Yeah.
that far and that
Uh-huh.
high. So that way, when you're needing to
Wait.
make leaps of impressive feats, we can have you do the Hulk jump or the Hulk fly.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
What multipliers are there again?
Which ones?
Like the ring of jumping and the.
They're both. The ring of jumping lets me cast jump, and then the boots of stringing your spriting do it ×3. So if you put them both together, that's
6 times. Yeah.
no.
Is that?
They're not additional. They would be multiplicative, wouldn't they? I didn't do the math right.
Is jump?
I didn't do the math right. I didn't think about it like that.
Jump twice, or is it 3 times?
3.
Jump is 3. I didn't do the math
That'd
right,
be
guys. I
fun.
did the math wrong.
So
That's worse.
just do the long jump and the high jump. Don't send us everything else.
I won't. I was trying to whisper it to NPR.
The long
I mean, I
jump
need
was
to know this as well.
This is perfect. You guys don't know what I can do now.
Oh.
Ha! Look at this misdirection.
I just said it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
I don't care. I don't care about secrets. I just didn't want to interrupt the goings on.
Okay. 162 feet.
Yeah.
All that's occurring is Cassie trying to take a wine bottle from Z, which is
Yeah,
slightly
which-
frustrating because he's 4 inches taller.
So
Oh, that height, though.
we'll move on just a little bit, just because
Yeah.
obviously we're still having fun. You guys are just goofing off.
And 63 feet high jump.
Yeah. That's
Jesus.
not bad. That's not bad.
So we're
That's
moving,
Um,
we're moving into the evening.
Go,
I was
go,
gonna
go.
say, yeah.
Mhm.
After a little while, Jairus would leave just to hang out on his own.
So you guys.
Wait, that would mean that fucking jumping would be your fastest form of
Yeah.
We
It
can
would
talk
not
about it.
actually be. It would just mean that he'd be able to move that far in a jump. It would just mean that
So
he have a
ma-
lot of hang time.
Anyway,
So, Madrino, would Venrora still want to talk to Jairus or not?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
She would.
I love
Yeah,
how that's
he's-
said so
he's-
carefully.
He's off on his own right now, so he's just reading or something.
All right, she will approach.
Okay.
Where is he? Where is he specifically?
Outside.
Yeah, outside sounds most suiting for him. Reading outside or writing
He's not
outside
able
or
to
something.
read or write outside. There's not.
He can cast his own light on
Then
his
yes.
hearing and do what he wants.
You're literally like a walking tasty snack for whatever lurks in the fucking forest.
I mean, he's not in the forest. He's right outside.
He is a tasty snack, though.
Oh man.
Anyway.
So Venrora will walk outside and look around for a moment until she sees the bright light that is Jairus' walking stick. Walk over and sit next to him.
Oh, he'll look over. Tired of hanging out with everyone?
I just needed some air. And this is as good an opportunity as any to talk to you.
Yes, is there something you would like to ask me? He closes his book. He realizes he needs to probably answer questions.
She puts her hand on his shoulder.
You have been through a lot. And I don't pretend to understand everything that you have gone through. But it sounds as though it was very difficult.
He doesn't say anything. He's listening, yeah.
I know it must have been very difficult to have everything that you are saying, or not saying, as that large flesh creature was saying it for you, suddenly revealed to the group like it was. More than likely not the way you wanted everyone to find out. If you wanted them to find out at all.
He continues to not respond. He's gonna let her finish.
I want you to know that I'm very impressed with the way you handled this situation. Most people would have glossed over it or tried to talk their way out of it, but you did not. You faced it head on. You communicated with your friends about how you lacked the knowledge currently to be able to answer their questions, but you would be answering them as soon as you could. And I am proud of you.
Just fucking squeal.
He smiles. And I mean, you know him well enough probably by now. I don't know if it's obvious or not to you, but he's smiling and it's probably actually more warm smile.
His eyes actually have it reaching out.
His eyes don't look dead.
Yeah, he almost seems like he untenses a little. Thank you. I didn't mean to keep something like that from you. Especially not during something so important to you.
I know. There really isn't a good time to bring up a subject like that.
He kind of nods. That is true. Well, thank you. Like I said earlier, if I find out anything else, I'll let you all know.
Of course.
Does she say anything else for me?
Her hand ever so slightly tightens. Because I meant what I said in front of the stone giant inside of that waterfall. I do trust everyone in our group, and I would like to continue to be able to do so.
And then she smiles and she stands up and she walks back into the house.
Nothing quite like guilt.
Jarvis is probably smiling after. He knows. He's known this for a long time. Exactly what he figured she'd be like.
Mhm.
Oh dear. Yeah, he's gonna continue reading or writing or whatever he's doing.
It's night. It's
Sitting in the dark, about to be dragged in by a furball because you shouldn't be outside at night.
Yeah, Venrora,
Yeah.
like 10 minutes later, comes back out, just picks him up and says,
You don't want to be out here at night. The
I can
mosquitoes
use-
are the size of your fist.
I could use my own feet.
Keeps walking.
If I put you down, you will say you will be in a minute.
He doesn't say anything for a second.
And I don't believe that.
he just fucking goes limp.
Well, I can use my feet, and you will be right here seeing that I'm using my feet.
That is fair.
I put you down.
And he will walk after you, walk with you back.
That's more like I'm gonna walk
Yeah.
in front of you.
Yeah, as he
Uh-huh.
does so, he's like. "We
Also,
don't know,
it's a
I'm gonna
revolving door, and she gestures for you to go in first.
be-" He laughs about it. He'll go in. Is there a bathroom in the house, by the
yes.
Yes, we
No,
have that.
Okay.
It's more towards the back of the house, but yes, there is one.
way? Okay, because I'm gonna
You
have.
don't want to have to go outside in the winter to use the bathroom.
Well, no. Yeah, I was thinking because he's gonna have to put that oil stuff on, like
Mm-hmm.
probably in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I just imagine he goes out the bathroom window, goes right back to the front of the house.
At some point, like before bed, Niebas would try to review some of the spells in the like old tattered book with Gyrus, just to get
Oh,
some
okay.
progress on it.
I'd say by this point in the night, you're not going to be getting quite as much sleep if you do that, just so you're aware.
Never mind. We got to be well and rested, and Niebas knows that.
Girl, I'm waking up at 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What's happening? I know there was stuff between Venora and Jarvis. I heard that, but
Yeah,
I
he's
think
getting
we're
his
all
oil.
about to go to sleep.
Yes.
We go on
Thank
to
you. Really quickly, right after Gyrus does the oil stuff, he will try to see to find Cassie.
She's not hard to find.
I figured. Where is she though?
She's either in the living room or probably wandering the house trying to get her fucking adrenaline to stop.
If she's wandering, Gyrus will come up to her then. Cassie.
Hmm?
I just did the oil thing, so.
That sounds so awful.
It does. It does. He's not really thinking that much about it.
She still has the same smile, but her eyebrows are raised now.
The memory oil?
Okay, thank God.
he kind of stands there for a minute trying to figure out what.
Massage.
The gears! The gears!
Well, so I should be recovering, hopefully recovering these memories in a minute when we sleep. He obviously seems a little nervous.
She puts her hands on his shoulders. No matter what happens, it won't change how I think of you, okay? You will still be the same Gyrus. And if I have to, I will remind the rest of them of that.
He smiles. That's actually exactly what he wanted. That is exactly what he needed right now. And he just hugs her.
You've fallen into my.
He does hug Cassie, and he just says thank you.
She'll hug him back. I bet you can if you
And
Police!
Oh, very conveniently, Arthos would actually look.
Wait, what?
Would what?
Very conveniently, Arthos to look for you two.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Come and find us in a hug.
Oh,
What?
Jarvis looks over
sorry. Sorry, I just caught you at the wrong. Or perhaps the
Ursa.
No! Don't you
Wait.
dare!
No.
Wait, Jairus puts out his arm and like beckons him.
What beckons what?
Urthos over, closer,
Yeah.
and he'll pull both of them into the hug.
Oh. And no, Cassie, I did not insinuate anything.
We already have one incident. That can be fucking said wrong.
I actually came because, well, Gyrus.
Yes.
He gets out a tube.
Tube!
A tube? Is it the tube from earlier?
Yes,
It's the tube!
That
Okay.
Rankin said, don't touch it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He holds it up, and he says, now, I believe it's called the...
God, it's been so fucking long, I can't remember. Fuck.
Mage Bane puzzle box. Well, puzzle...
Mhm.
Yeah, puzzle box. And, well, we did find it in Raleigh. That's what we got from the surgery, I guess you could call it.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all grimy with mushroom slime.
I imagine he like puts it
Like,
to her
wait.
face.
Yeah, waves it in front of her face.
Ah!
I'm just kidding. But yeah. To be honest, from what I got from Rengen, it seems to be more suited for, well, a mage. Although it's the Mage Bane puzzle box. Apparently not, because it's particularly dangerous. It's just Rengen had to try like 4 times to understand what the riddles actually said.
No, Rengen said it was specifically dangerous, probably for me.
Well, I mean, Arthos did witness him casting the same spell like 4 times to try. He doesn't know what spell it was, but he knows he was casting a spell. And he was getting frustrated.
Yeah, no, that is a fact. But he said on top of that, it's most likely dangerous for mages to attempt.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah, he would say, like, Arthos would say, like, it might be dangerous. I don't know.
So is everything else we do.
Yeah, exactly. So, you can have it if you like, because I know you like pub.
Don't you?
He, well, yeah, but
Were you able to
I
figure
have a
anything
feeling
out?
I have a feeling this is just for mages. We figured out the riddles. There are riddles. Tiny riddles. He He read them with the spell. I can't remember. I can't remember what the riddles were. They were like
You were
30
given
odd.
a list.
No, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
No, Rangan
Cool.
wrote them down for himself.
Well, only for himself.
So you're gonna have to work them out yourself. Unless you know someone. Wasn't it written in Infernal actually?
Some of them were. They were
Okay,
in all
so-
kinds of languages.
Are any of them in Primordial?
Some, but they're very tiny.
They're written in all sorts of languages.
Basically, you would need the comprehend language spell to actually be able to comprehend what the language are because of how tiny they are written.
Yeah.
It's like writing in one font.
Or
I hate this.
you know.
1
Wow.
PT.
Not 10,
So-
not 12, 1.
So he currently has it so that like he's holding it in one hand and his fingers underneath it to keep it stable, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And he lowers it so it's horizontal facing Travis. And he's like, well, I'll let you have it if you want. But then he flicks it up and he goes, if you show us what you find.
Of course.
Of course. He lowers his hand again.
And he will carefully take it and look at it.
I wonder if with a magnifying glass we could see it easier.
Probably.
Possibly, yeah.
Well,
Magnifying glass is like expensive as hell, right?
I think it's like
Yeah.
25 gold. I'll check.
it's a spyglass you're thinking of that's expensive as shit. In that case, we could potentially get one, and then the three of us work on it. 'Cause I'm
100
sure
gold.
between the two of you, you probably know more languages than I do.
I have a feeling I wouldn't be able to figure this all out on my own.
I can't have to make it a group effort.
He nods. And as much as I would like to get working on this immediately, I think it'd be best to approach this with a rested mind.
You know, I wouldn't let you if you even tried.
Jairus is starting to feel lethargy. Take.
Yeah, I think I need to lay down.
Let's get to bed, because I need to wake up early for you. She points at Earthos.
Then I guess they going to sleep?
Yeah, let's see if Jarvis has a seizure in his sleep.
Alright, so. As a favor, everyone except Jairus, please mute yourselves. Not
Oh,
Oh, we
deafen,
get to
boy.
hear it.
not
Okay.
deafen, just mute. You guys are at the level where you guys should be able to separate your in-character from out-of-character knowledge.
I'm playing Smash and I'm in the game. I'm just gonna not press the push to talk.
That works. Is everyone else just... Oz, are you still here?
I'm muted. I'm muting myself. I
Okay, I just
have
making
a
sure.
microphone. I have like a
It
button
normally
on the
shows.
microphone.
It surely normally shows it for me is that you're muted, and right now it's not showing me that you're
Oh
muted.
no, because I have a button on my mic that does it.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure, just because I didn't see it on the Discord. If you're just doing that, that works. So, are you ready, Jairus?
I'm scared.
Good. Then you're not ready.
I'm never ready.
You go to sleep. Rest is surprisingly very easy to find. You almost seem to fall forever as soon as you hit the pillow. Just that dream state of just falling into eternity. And then your mind starts to just kind of feel like it's like sluggish for a second. Look around.
I'm back.
I'm going to mute yourself.
Sorry. I was
You
legit
are-
going.
You leave, you don't say anything, and I'm like, look, I want
I
everyone else
did.
to mute
I
myself.
said be right back.
Everyone was talking.
Oh,
Mute
you
yourself,
said it,
please,
Don.
because we're
You
starting
said it,
Gyrus stuff. Okay.
Dawn asked everyone to mute themselves.
I trust everyone to, keep in character, out of character stuff, but I don't trust people not to talk. You're fine. You're fine. It's just you freaking scared me, man.
That's so funny.
You and your 2020 vision trying to scare me like this. He's talking to us from the future. So,
Oh, Happy New Year!
Happy New Year to the people over there.
Happy New Year.
Yeah!
I'm gonna open this cider and drink it all.
Yes,
Oh,
but
please
doing
do.
it while muted. So,
Yes, anyway.
you look around in this free-floating, dreamlike state, and it's like, for a moment, you're wondering where you're standing specifically, because you hear the sound of like cracking ice. You can see the splinters as light seems to shine, and you look around. You're in shadow. You open your mouth, and there's no bubbles. So maybe you're on the right side, but as you kind of move your hands through, still it's kind of got that watery feel to your movements. Kind of reach up towards the ice, put your hand against it, and it's cold. You can see where your hand's going right across the crack, and you can hear that. As you kind of slowly begin looking around, you realize the ice isn't cracking. It seems to be healing. Slowly but surely, the cracks seem to slowly start feeling in, and as you pull back, you actually push yourself away to get deeper in. There are fragments and splinters all over this ice. You can't even see the end, beginning of it. It's just a wall covered with them. And then you watch as they slowly begin finishing, sealing up. And as soon as you can almost internally feel the last bit, just the wall seems to shatter, and you feel yourself yanked forward into that light, and you open your eyes, and you are yourself, but you're young Gyrus, a child from a small village, peeking around a corner, looking at this Gary bookstore, skittering over and peeking inside and looking at the bookshop seller who had told you to get lost, because obviously you don't have the money to buy anything here, but it's so amazing. This is such a new place for you, and you slowly kind of just casually slink by, trying to you just want to look. Sure, he mentioned you have dirty fingers, but you washed your hands this time. Clearly, you should be okay to read these, right? Yeah. So you go through, and there's like these shelves that have been set up, and they each have books in them. These books. You were taught how to read. You know how to make out some of the words you don't understand. Slide around one of the shelves, and you go over and you see some of these thick tomes, and you're just like, maybe not, but you're curious, and you pick one up and you look through it. All the words are just complete rubbish jargon to you, but they're words. Words are easy. And you feel someone kind of bump you, and you freeze up. Pull a tone to your chest as you're trying to make sure you don't just crumple up anything. You just kind of lean your head down, just like, I'm sorry. And an older voice just seems to almost resonate down your back. You like books? Slowly turn around, and it's a more younger version of Vamian, just kneeling down, seeming to almost hide you from the rest of the world as he looks at you holding that tome to your chest. Gently reaches out a hand, and you slowly relinquish the book. Picks it up, flips through it, looking at a few of the pages, flips through it again. No, this one won't do. Closes it slowly. Too advanced. Sets it down and reaches a bookshelf that you can't quite reach and pulls it down. This one should do you better. Sets it into your hands, and you're like, thank you, mister, but I don't have any, I'm just looking. And he pulls up a finger and just leans back slightly. You go ahead and Go ahead. I'll take care of the rest. Pats you on the shoulder, stands up, and starts talking to the patron of the establishment. After a few minutes, you actually realize he's covering for you, letting you slip out and start running down the street. Book in hand, just held to your chest as you're just like, you have no idea what just happened. But at the same time, you scuttle up into your room, jump under your covers, and start trying to read this book. The man appears again and again and again, just scattered throughout your time in this village. You never remembered him being there. This wasn't a thing, but he comes by and he speaks to you and to your parents. At a few points, your parents seem very much against him being there. He seems to be a strange folk, an outsider. And then, as he returns a few days later, they openly greet him as a family friend. Someone who's long since forgotten, but man, it's so good to see him back. You're allowed to spend time with him, and he goes over the intricacies of the book you're reading. He actually explains the words. Your expanded knowledge just feels so good. Some of the kids laugh at you, but he just seems to just help you wave it off by showing you things that they couldn't possibly imagine. And you think life here is going to be great, but then you have to move. The move is so sudden, so strange. Like, they begin packing up and like they were supposed to have been doing this months ago, but they're like, no, we were supposed to go to the capital. You don't remember them ever mentioning going to the capital, but apparently they've been planning it. So you can gather up your books, and you watch as they leave their home. They don't fully sell it, but you suppose that's okay. And you're in this massive city now. It's beautiful. It's like no other. It's so busy. So many noises. So many sounds. Bumping into people seems to be a daily occurrence for other people. As you're trying to say, sorry. And as you're walking, another form just seems to almost materialize next to you. As while you're saying sorry, a hand is gently placed on your head, and you look up, and Vamian just puts a hand to his lips. You don't need to apologize. Not to them. Them of all people. Keep your chin high. You start straightening yourself up a little bit. Head a little higher, shoulders back. Walking a little more like him, a little more confidently. You can do this. You can do anything. You walk through. You settle in. There's little blips where he'll check in on you, teach you a little bit more here and there, but then there's time where you don't know magic. There's this blip. You meet up with Cassie, friend, royalty. And your parents at first seem more trepidatious than you remember them being. You're a kid, and she's a kid, sure, but royalty? Surely there's some mistake. You're common folk. But they support you. They tell you, just behave, be more of a gentleman, And then their attitudes seem to change more over time. More to what you're expecting them to be, this greedy. They're getting something out of this at this point. Even they don't seem to fully be able to pin down what, but they're getting something out of this. They push you more to speak to Cassie, to interact with her, almost seeming to enjoy time away from them more than being with them. After a while, your time where you choose to become a magic user, a wizard, comes. and you need a tutor, someone to help you. Scrounging around for someone, anyone, to take you in, but at first a few people seem interested. But then you see a person who, when you ask them, they look you over and seem to smile knowingly, like they've had this experience before. As Vamian, as he introduces himself, agrees to immediately take you on. When he agrees, everyone else seems surprised. Vamian taking on a pupil, a disciple? Surely not. But there he does. Your mind seems to jump back to other events that you had with Vamian, times that you don't remember, going into layers through a teleportation circle where you saw people, mostly dead, but some who were alive, as he slowly began to teach you anatomy, how the way people work tends to be. You remember a shaking hand as you were told to cut into some of them, and a patient, almost kind and gentle hand would help guide you through it. But then your next time was easier. Not because you built up a tolerance to it, but you don't remember the fear from the day before, the anxiety, and then the next day you're even better, and then you're even better, and you're even better, and you're even better, until you can almost do it with ease. You remember a few of the patients who were alive as you were cutting into them, asking you if it would hurt, that they just wanted to get away, that they needed an escape. They agreed to come here to escape from something. Not in their exact words, each of them saying something different. Escaping from family, escaping from poverty, escaping from their current situation. They all just kind of blend together after a bit. So many different people who just wanted to escape. You remember one who was not nearly as willing. I remember seeing Vamian's complete distrust of this entity. The way he would sit around staring at them as they would spit and fling words, saying that in the eyes of some gods he was to be reviled, that he shouldn't exist, that he is as good as the damned. And Vamian just sits there. Next time you see this person, there was violence. There was definitely violence. That happened in this room. That cell. The person's not there anymore. You're not sure you want to know what happened to him. But everything he had, everything he owned is either smelted down or burned. When you curiously ask what he meant, what he'd done, Vamian just looks back to you. He was one of the clergy, and he was amongst those who are the scum of the earth. Clergymen aren't bad, but there are some who are such zealots that if they were to have their head above water, they would insist they were drowning because they could not get more than their nose above it. Forgive me. You should not see me so distraught. He gently puts a hand on your shoulder. Don't trust people. Especially not people like that. Keep your nose clean and everyone will be suspicious of you. But if you make sure that they're given just enough to know enough to be satisfied, they'll leave you alone just a little bit longer, just enough for you to get a little further ahead. Each little bit more you get, you'll be that much stronger by the time they turn on you. And inevitably, many people will. Happened to me. You ask him what kind of people would turn on him. He's been so reliable, so talented. He laughs. In the end, I suppose I make everyone turn on me. It's not their fault. Maybe it's just my nature. But you will be special. I can tell. This time seems to go on further and further until you're having vague memories of a time spent in a swamp. As he's showing you how to use that medical knowledge to create undead. To go beyond that, to use tools to make it so that undead could be more of a surprise than people expect of them. You watch, you learn, you listen, and you feel a twinge in the back of your mind. There's this moment of clarity. You speak to him and he acknowledges what he's done. You never remember this conversation. You never do. You couldn't if he took it from your mind. You feel this lump in your throat, this anger, this revulsion. You almost spit at him. I will never be like you. You see his grin as he holds up a finger. I expect not. I expect you to be better than me. Better than anyone before me. There's a short blip of time, and then you remember that day. The day. Him falling into the water seems so purposeful. Now that you're seeing it like this, the way you remembered it was such an accident, the way it happened at first, but this seems so much more purposeful as you step into the water and then push his head down. There's a few times that you don't remember where you pulled his head up, almost seeming to instinctively react against this instinct. And then you push his head down again. You pull against it, and that instinct's still there. You hear his last words as you push his head down, and this time you hold it. You hold it down until the bubbles fade away. But this time, the last words ring in your ears. I'm so proud of you, Jairus. Before you can react, there's something that snaps onto your head, into your mind. But now that last snap vanishes, and you feel yourself scream. A scream that you'd held back all this time. You feel the halo above your head shaking. You've never felt it before. Never like this, and then like a crown, you feel weight upon your head. Your back, your spine, everything seems to burn all at once. Your heart seems to pound a mile a minute, and everything is fire. You fall to your knees as you feel wings that should be coming from your back snapping and almost seem to break as they emerge. Ripples from the swamp water seem to just go out forever, but now it's becoming glassy, almost mirror reflective. You hold hands against your head. There's no water dripping from them. This is just you holding your head as the heat burns and burns and burns and then finally stops. You slowly place your hand against the water and you feel the ripples spread out slowly. You open your eyes, push yourself back. Your halo is gone. It now is burnt across your head, into your hair. You see wings of charred black feathers that don't even go far enough to fully reach wingspan. It's the first inner layer of wings at most, but without the longer feathers, you will not fly. You stare at yourself for a moment. Almost near skeletal, bony wings seem to expand as far as they can. Then a minute passes and they come almost wispily disappearing. And behind you, you see a figure standing behind you. Child, you can't keep living in the past like this. You turn around and you see your guide watching you.
Okay. He is immediately frowning. What am I supposed to do?
Child, do you know what the purpose of a guide is?
He is not giving her a nice look.
She's passive. She waits.
To pass judgment on me when you feel like it?
To help you. To point out things. We are not here to hold your hand. We're not here to tell you where to go. You have life ambitions. You've got dreams. If we did that, we'd be taking from you all that you are. That's not what we do. We're here to help make sure that you understand when you've gone a little too far astray. We can't judge you. Only you can do something like that.
He still doesn't understand what she is trying to say.
Mhm.
He's still looking at her with very upset and confused.
Do you think as demons,
I have a feeling demons would be more helpful, but
demons are helpful because it suits them? They'll give you enough information to make you believe them until you realize the bits in the fine print weren't what you thought they were. It's not for lack of trying to give you all that I can. Most of the time, it's the questions that you ask that I'm not allowed to answer, because it would change who you are and what you want to be. We are not here to say that you should be a knight, ever valiant, crusading over the land. That ain't who you are. That ain't what we want. But if it were, pushing that onto you would be a crime. It'd be a sin to do such a thing, to force you to be who you're not.
so instead you leave me with people like my parents and Vamian?
You saw the fullness in the truth, child. You chose to go and accept being with Vamian, and your parents, well, they accepted Vamian into your house, and then Vamian made it more easy to get in. Little things, child. They had met before, but he made it seem grander, brighter, a stronger connection than was true.
So you're saying this is all my fault for choosing him?
No, child.
For a decision I'm...
You were but a child when it happened. I'm not saying you did anything wrong. He is the one to blame. But now comes your part. Your part didn't come till now because you didn't remember. All of this points to your head. That's because you remember, and that part of you felt guilty. You felt like you had nowhere to go but down, and that's not true. You now know a fullness of what was done, the dangers that were held by that man as he tried to make you into something else. Now the question becomes, now that you know, who will you become? Now that you understand he's a dangerous person, is he who you want to be like? I cannot tell you it is a wrong choice or a right choice, but I can tell you they are there. She motions to the water. You look down and you see your reflection split in half, split into two paths, and with hints within the ripples that there are many, many ways to get there, many other paths you can take. Clearly this is not meant to be, you will become one of these, but rather these are choices, options. There's so many reflections that as you feel yourself take a step, it's like you're standing on ice. You feel like you're about to slip at any moment, but on one hand you see a corroded lich with black wings. On the other hand you see a man dressed in gray. The undead seeming to follow them, but still with more golden form still with the black around your head, but grayer, and a halo back above their head. You can choose to go down a path that's dark, but that will be your choice. Climbing back up to the light is going to be hard for you to accept. Not because we don't want it, but because before all that happened, you did love Damien. Part of you still does.
He doesn't say anything to this.
You're a good man, Jairus. You are possibly a great man. But will you be great and terrible? Or will you be great and powerful for the right reasons? You don't have to answer. It's for you to think on, for you to know. For you to determine who you'll put your trust in.
He is.
Oh, good.
No, go ahead. No, I mean, he was
She
gonna
just
say,
said,
I was
"All
gonna
right."
say.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not saying anything. He's just continuing to give her a
Mhm.
mean, hard look, as usual.
There's a very sad smile. His expression doesn't change. I was put over you because they knew I'd be able to weather any storm. Even this one will pass. How long that will take, I can't say. And I hope that you'll understand too in time. You're gonna come awake now. Be patient with yourself. You've come so far. I don't know how many other people have said it, but you are a good man, Jairus. You just want to be yourself. I keep no bindings on you, only a watch and a record for you to read when you one day return. I hold no chains over you. The ice around you feels like it breaks away into feathers as you fall and you wake up. You stare at the ceiling, slowly sit up, and you're given a moment to contemplate. Given time to think.
Everyone's still asleep, right?
Yeah, it's like about 3 in the morning.
I will quietly slip my shoes on and leave the house for a moment. Outside, is there anything I can find a reflection in? Water, anything?
Yeah. There's also, in the bathroom, there was a mirror.
True, but I don't want to be in the house right now.
You're fine. There's a pool of water you can look at.
And I confirm that, I'm sure.
You look into the water, and the halo is gone. And your head looks like it has fallen instead, and is almost a singed, burnt look to the hair. It's not like the burnt frayed of like rope or anything like that. It's just a black ring.
And there's nothing I can do, like prestidigitation, just washing it out. Nothing I can do to get this off.
You try.
Yeah, he's probably very. As a quick thought before he loses it, he keeps the owl out to keep an eye and tell him if anyone approaches. But he complete breakdown. He is probably crying on his knees. There's a lot for him to go through right now and think about.
Oh yeah.
He tries to keep quiet still so no one hears him, but I'm not sure how well it's working. At least he's not screaming. I think, and then after some time, he'll quietly, and I mean after some time, he's gonna need some time to think about it for a while. And after some time, he'll slip back into the house.
By the way, as you walk outside, Z would be out there at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Why?
He can't fucking sleep.
Well, then he can.
In my mind, Guru, for the shit that's been happening, he's had at least one level of exhaustion almost every.
Fair enough.
Like, he has to be exhausted to fucking sleep right now.
You're probably like, you're wavering in and out of consciousness a little bit, like that sleepy mode of like just you halfway see Gyrus as he walks by. And Gyrus, you probably don't even realize Z was out there because
probably not.
You're not focused on anything like that.
Yeah, Z's having a rough time right now.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll later slip back into the living room, and should we just say, for time's sake, it's when Cassie and Urthos are getting up? Sounds good. In that case, Cassie and Urthos will see this, mainly.
Well, wait, so this was 3 a.m.?
Yeah.
So
well,
is,
y'all...
Yeah.
Well,
You're
this
still
is...
asleep.
Oh, he was crying for like an hour.
Yeah.
Outside.
Yeah.
He was
outside
out for
by
a
pool of
while.
water, yeah.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
About 5 a.m. then, just for the sake of timing, since y'all are planning getting up early. When you guys wake up, this is probably what y'all see.
You drew it! You won!
Oh, she animated it.
What? Oh my god! Hold up!
Shit,
Hold up!
Hold on.
Click
Let's
that
see
fucking
this.
link!
Oh my god, I can't believe you fucking doodled this! Holy
That
shit!
is right.
Oh my god!
Oh
So hold on,
shit.
for everyone else's sake, I'm actually going to pull this over here and see what I can do to allow you all to see this.
Jesus!
Z will be up with 7 with like the bare minimum amount of rest you can get to get along.
Gotcha.
Right.
And he's outside. He just fell asleep the fuck outside. He couldn't sleep in there.
You put work in. Jesus Christ, Tyler.
By the way, I don't know if Jarvis would have noticed this at all, because he probably just like woke up and straight up just ran. But
He very carefully
those-
put his shoes on and left, but he was not paying attention to anything else.
okay,
It's
that's fair
basically
enough.
you try. It's trying to avoid waking up people, but also I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Yeah. I was just gonna say because like Earthos has been tossing and turning.
No, Jesus.
Yeah, he probably would not have noticed that.
By the way,
Only if anyone was awake. That's all he'd notice.
Let me expand you further, you dick.
Would any of us notice like tear stains?
If he just stopped, oh yeah.
So here's what you see, everyone.
Jesus Christ, I've never seen you this invested!
This is how Gyrus looks right now.
Yep. There you
Cute.
go.
Slowly approach him.
My poor baby boy. I'm not sure you would, in that lighting and stuff, I'm not sure you would notice anything like tear stains or
Nah, not
whatever.
fully,
You
no.
sure about
Yeah.
that?
If I'm getting up close to him, are you kidding me?
Yeah. I thought
Even
approach.
then, I'm not sure you guys would notice. It'd probably been a minute too. He probably would have stopped and
But your eyes would still be red and puffy.
they probably could look a little red and noticeably much darker.
Really?
Oh yeah, his eyes used to
Oh,
be
but they
very
used to have a
bright
red-
amber. Yeah, like
Um.
bright amber, gold looking. Now they're very dark brown.
I thought it was just gonna be like, you okay?
Oh,
And he's inciting, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, you look different. Hmm.
Yeah,
I
he's
hate
like
that we roll
Sorry,
similar.
that's a 17.
he looks at you guys and he's obviously out of it. He's like, sorry, I didn't mean to wake. Oh no, you were gonna get up for something, right?
We were.
Yeah. You okay?
She pulls him into a hug.
You look a bit different.
When he hugs you, Cassie, it's not tight. It's
Loose, like he's still not fully there.
yeah.
Eh,
I have no idea what the hell this black ring on his head is. Do I?
not off the top of your head.
Doris?
Yes, sorry.
Are you okay? We don't have to talk now if you don't want to say it in front.
I'm not sure I have an answer for you.
That's okay. At least you're honest. You have a ring, and your halo's gone.
Cassie
He
will
nods.
touch the ring.
I mean, it's just his hair.
Yeah, look what I was about to say. I'm like, I don't know if this has a different texture to it or not.
Yeah, no, same texture. But when you like go against the black parts, it's more rough.
Do I get the sense that the loss of the halo is kind of solemn?
Yes! Yes,
Yeah,
actually, it's a good
It
question.
is a very solemn feeling.
Arthos nods. He kind of looks down a bit. Well, would you like a distraction?
I think I should try to sleep.
It would probably be in your best interest.
Yeah.
But, regardless of what had happened, what I said before is still the same. You'll always be the Gyrus that I know and love, okay? And we'll get through this.
Arthos puts a hand on Jairus' shoulder.
He nods, but he's definitely not smiling. He is tired.
I'll walk with him back to the house.
Smiling.
Yeah, it's already scary.
Arthos will. Well. For a second I thought, oh, he's going to make breakfast. No, why would he do that?
Right!
He doesn't know. I mean, he could make an Arthos.
Stop that!
Nah.
I'm so glad you finally allowed the joke to bloom.
Yeah, I think Jars would try to go to sleep or something.
Try being definitely the optimal
Lol,
word.
him and Z wake up the same times.
Would he get a full rest in by the time we wake? By the time,
By the time, probably. Both of them would probably have had a full rest, so Z's level of exhaustion is mostly gone.
If you make a fucking sandwich, Cassie will ask you to make her one as well. She ain't going into this fucking hungry.
You mean Arthos?
Okay, she's not calling it that.
Are
She's
we?
not giving him
Are
power.
they back in the house
Cassie.
now?
Cassie, there is only one name.
She will call it a thing before she says that.
Hey everyone.
Why? She's so petty. You're like, what the fuck?
That gives him
Yes.
power. Yes.
Yes, Alt?
I'd like to draw attention. I'm sorry, everything that went down was just whack. I'd like to draw attention to the fact while the scene was going on, I convinced Paris that soda was illegal in the UK for like a few
I
seconds.
didn't
So
know!
funny. I'm so sorry.
Also,
No, you're fucking not! Otherwise, she wouldn't have bought it off, you fucking New Yorker!
also,
No.
Tara,
Oh, sorry.
I DM'd you. Oh, I think you just saw it.
Yeah, I did. Let me.
The new deets.
Aw, I already had that in.
The new deets.
Technically, by the way, his stats do change.
Yeah, they do a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Fallen Azamar have different stats in comparison to Protector. Or Scourge, depending on what.
So you
are.
lose wisdom, I believe, and gain strength. You lose one wisdom and gain one strength,
point.
I think. Yeah,
What
one
the
point.
fuck?
Do you actually get
Yeah.
stronger, Taru?
Charles got beefier!
Does he actually get stronger though? Does this put you in like does this put you into a
+1, +2 range.
even number?
What, in strength?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go over it.
Okay.
We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out later.
So
Yeah.
The stats don't need to change.
No.
Yeah.
that's
Since this is fallen mid-campaign as opposed to starting out.
Out of
Yeah.
character. Out of character.
you're changing subclass, though. Yeah.
No, it's not changing subclass. Just changing where you
Subrace.
stand. Out of character, it's changing nothing about his stats because his mind was the only thing that hadn't fully accepted it, which is why he still had the halo. His physical body had already begun changing it, so all of his stats are accurate. If anything, that means that he, if and when he goes back to it, he'll lose a point in strength, and it'll be put to either his con or his wisdom.
Interesting.
So
When he has 10 strength, it's like, no!
So just so you're aware, Tar, when Z wakes up, not with a hangover, but still looking drunk, that bottle is probably empty, by the way, Mad.
Nice.
He just walk up to Jairus and look at him.
If he's still passed out, he's actually
Right.
probably like blanket overhead.
No, because they're waking up at the same time. Yeah, they're waking up around
They're
the same
like the
time.
last people to wake up.
Yeah. So
Oh
he
yeah, yeah.
just walks up to him, looks at his head. You got punished, didn't you? And he has like a smile. But it's like a drunken smile. Z went to sleep drunk and is still drunk.
He's fucking toasted!
Yeah.
This man is blitzed.
Jairus looks at him, and at first it is completely unamused. But then he puts on a very thin, sarcastic smile, and he's just like, I thought I'd try on a new look. I'm sure you could understand that.
He brings you in and he whispers something in your ear and he pushes you back a little bit as a joke.
What do you whisper?
Welcome to the fucking club.
Oh dear.
And he drunkenly stumbles off to where the
I
fuck they
thought you were gonna say he was gonna pass the fuck out. I'm gonna be real honest.
Nah, he drunkenly stumbles to where
So
they are.
everybody's kind of in the living room around.
Well, technically no. I dragged
But
Earthos out to
we're
do
doing
something.
that first.
Dragged Athos out, oh.
I say dragged, but you agreed to it, so you're willingly following me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so you guys are not in the house?
No.
We woke up
You're
at
not-
5 a.m.
Yeah, you're not awake yet.
Oh, okay.
We're
I thought
going to get to that
Jesus.
later. We're getting to that later. But we're seeing what Cassie wanted to grab Earthos for.
And if you guys wanted to see a side-by-side comparison, it's in there.
That needs to be a frown. I'm just saying.
I was about to say that!
Yeah, well, I used the same reference. I don't want to fuck with it.
Exactly, yeah, fuck this, no. Not retrying.
Just rotate the mouth 180 degrees.
Why did his upper lip get so much more predominant?
So I'm gonna walk out, sandwich in mouth. I refuse. First of all,
Stop it.
where did you figure out how to learn
Stop it.
to make this? She's looking at Uthos as she walks to the stables.
How did I what?
Learn
She
to
wants to
make
know how
it.
you made an Earthos.
He invented it.
Yeah,
You were there when he invented it.
yeah.
No, I wasn't. He went into the kitchen. And I was at the dining room.
The kitchen in Paris.
You could have
He
followed.
brought it back to the dining room.
Athos and Cassie were down there.
Show this.
Down there.
Also, no, he didn't make it in the kitchen. He got all the materials, brought it in the dining room.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I already fucking made it in the fucking kitchen.
Yeah.
That's why I had no idea.
This is how
We-
Gyrus now looks.
Met each other at midnight, and I was just like, "Oh, make it." This
Oh, so
thing.
they fucking ran into each other because they both wanted some food!
Yeah.
Just one of them made an Earthos.
That's like when you catch a little sibling like taking the pie out of the fridge and you don't say shit, you just grab something. It's like a mutually
We-
agreed fucking.
we nod sadly at each other, like, "Yes, I know."
Okay, so finish what you're eating, and you're probably gonna have to wait. I forgot my accent. Probably gonna have to wait about 10 minutes because otherwise you might be sick.
What if he just said, no, I don't want to do this? Like,
She'd be very disappointed, but she would understand.
because, to be honest, Paris, you're just making it seem awful.
She's pulling Lux out as she says all this.
Well, I'm awake. I'm awake. Oh. Oh.
I can take it. I mean, even if I can't, I'll just eat another.
What a trooper.
Right.
I'll just wait. He wouldn't call it another. He would call it. He would just. I'll eat another.
A stacker.
Stacker!
I haven't really come up with a name for it yet.
I can hear you talking into that cup.
God, I heard a firework. I thought a gunshot went off. Not gonna lie.
Dude, it's so hard to differentiate the two, yeah. First and foremost, you see her pulling her hair up. Her hair is completely down, and I will tell you this, her bangs are starting to grow. Which means she might be slightly blind right now.
Oh, it's like you when you were a kid.
What?
She
Oh,
also had a
yeah.
ball cut when she was a kid, just like Gyre.
No. Do you have anything to hold? Hang on. She'll try her best to tie it back. Failing! But the attempt was made.
Do you want me to make a ponytail or something? Or
Please! I have too much hair.
he gets out a hairband and ties your hair back. One thing to note is he has hairbands on.
I mean... Yeah, actually, wait, no, what? She looks at him with the most questioning gaze, but she'll leave it alone for right now.
I had a phase with hair, and I'm considering it again.
I think you look good with long hair. Once she's sure Lux is awake, which might take a
awake.
second, she'll hop on and gesture those two hop on as well.
Alright, he hops on.
You're going to want to use those arms to hold on tightly, alright? This is something that I figured we might try.
Okay, alright.
She speaks telepathically to Lux. Do you think you can go airborne with two people?
Yeah.
I was
Sure.
going to say, yeah, he goes 10 feet and immediately plummets like
Right.
a plane.
Right. Okay.
I'm holding on.
First and only warning, I have not tried this yet, and she will try and make him go airborne.
He says as they can fly.
Oh, goodness.
You have him run forward. He does take a little more than 10 feet at first.
Yeah,
This is his first
obviously.
time like actually trying to do this, but with a little bit of work, a little bit of
It's like one of those early planes that like bounces on.
a little bit.
There's some galloping. There's some up and then a little more galloping. I almost didn't quite get enough speed.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Slowly approaching the cliff edge.
She wanted to. Oh my god! I had a fucking flash.
Pull up!
I had a flashback to Star Trek where they dive off the fucking cliff. She wanted to enjoy her first ever time trying this with her mother. She didn't know if it would work, however.
There, you're going into the air.
Oh shit.
There's a reason that I said hold on tight.
Yeah, no kidding.
Do you have a saddle made for 2 people?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
Part of the exotic saddle.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can tell she's partially thinking it is not fine.
This is really cool.
Oh,
I
okay.
love it.
I thought that I could enjoy the first time trying this with someone important. That, and I didn't know if Jairus had the stomach for this.
I think you'd like it. Perhaps not now, but
Yeah, that was also what put a dampener on attempting it. You felt that too, right? When we first saw him?
yeah, something changed.
Ah, it's an understatement. We'll work through it though, right?
Right.
So just enjoy being, like, just airborne before she lands, because eventually someone's gonna wake up, see a flying creature, and attempt to shoot it down.
You see several night guards watching you and just follow you, but they're not shooting at you.
Hey, fire!
Fireball
They
comes
saw
out
you
of nowhere.
take. They saw you take off.
Hey there, so those weird fellas that Van Roar brought in. Oh yeah.
Fucking Canadian!
Yeah, I reckon they're just having a little morning flight there, don't you know?
This is horribly.
Hey, what if we took some pot
stereotypical.
shots at them though? Van Roar probably wouldn't like it.
Van Roar, they don't care about Van Roar's opinion. It's her grandpa's opinion that they're like,
Mad now has Canadians.
Well,
coming
yeah,
out.
but then Van Roar would end up telling Van Roarin, you know, there's a chain.
Vin Roaring, I'm telling Vin Roaring!
You're upsetting my Nova Scotia.
The Joker will tell the end.
Oh my god. Christ, Cinnabon. Oh.
This is tasty.
Right.
Oh, this art. Oh,
Oh, yes.
It's so
the,
heartbreaking.
The high res
it's
stills.
heartbreaking.
High res stills.
I'll put a link for everyone to be able to watch in the description if I remember.
I'll remind you.
Please.
By the way, Jairus, before Z walks away, he goes into his bag and throws what can only be described as like kind of a Russian headdress. It's like white with yellow details, kind of. This was a character I had in the past. You want to cover up that shame, and he does air quotes. You can use this, and he just tosses it and walks away.
What?
He looks at it, but he just puts it in his bag. He's not using it.
Arthos, like, slowly puts his arms up, like, stops, like, onto the ropes and will slowly, like, move his arms out.
I mean, the saddle that I have currently, thankfully, means we can't fall off
Without wanting to.
without. Yeah.
I mean, the ropes are more for when you accelerate.
Hey, I'm back. Is everybody good?
Jairus, no. But.
Work in progress. Are Cassie and Arthos still out on the big horse?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're airborne, right?
Yep, they're going to be coming into land
Wow.
eventually.
We're coming in for a bombing strike.
Mm-mm.
Arthos has alchemy fire in his head!
That's like
What are
a
you talking
valid
about?
strategy, though. Keep
Lexi
that in
just want to
mind.
crash through the wall and just
Straight in. It's like a fucking scene from Brightburn where fucking
just
where the
crashes
kid
through
goes
the
to
wall,
walls.
flops around, and you just
Not the
Look,
thing I was thinking.
you
Look,
just
of
hear
when you
Lux say,
described
"I
that.
need healing."
Lux makes TIE fighter sounds.
Screw, they don't get kamikazing until level 9.
Oh my god!
Ah, shit, you right.
Drop the bomb!
Doesn't kamikaze mean God something? Because I know
Godwind.
kame means God. Something like that.
Godwind.
Oh yeah, Godwin.
Oh goodness. I imagine she probably
Gauzy
lands
is
about an hour after they take off because she needs food.
But she's
And she
enjoying
still
herself.
she still needs to do what she always fucking does in the early morning, so Vinroar might actually poke you.
Oh yeah, by the way, about half an hour after Jairus woke up and went back to bed, and after you guys left, you guys can hear faint sounds from the kitchen as Venrora's mother is beginning to prepare breakfast because it takes a few hours to prepare breakfast fully.
Christ!
Oh.
Well, no, actually that makes sense.
Nieves will help and will offer the jar of marmalade that she needs.
So cute!
When you wake up, sure.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Even though it has a spoonful or two already taken out of it.
I love that idea Z just wakes up, takes a huge scoop of mayonnaise, and put it in his.
Ew!
Tasty. You forgot he had that, didn't you?
No, I didn't. That's gross.
I can make more marmalade.
I thought I was just gonna like go, oh wait, Cassie.
Yeah. What?
He runs around the corner, he puts the hood up on his Cloak of Elvenkind. He says, come round.
She'll come
He's
around.
gonna attempt to stealth.
Roll a perception check at disadvantage, roll a stealth check at advantage.
Watch when you. Okay, yeah.
That was close. That was close.
No, that's a little bit close. Damn.
Start looking around in Earthos.
I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Where are you?
Do you like walk around to search for him?
Yeah.
As you walk around, like you kind of pass him, and he'll slowly get up, hood down, and he'll go, boo!
Spins around.
What happened? What is it? Everything okay?
The horse.
Arthur's just kind of laughs. He's just like, oh, it's like, look at this. He puts the hood up, and like, just you see as like he blends in to the wall of the building.
He's got camouflage.
I told you it would make you better at sneaking. Oh, I hate you.
Just thought I'd try it out. I've never used this thing before.
Yeah. Glad to be of use. I imagine that was payback for Lux.
For what?
Taking you. Actually, no, you enjoyed it, everyone. What the hell am I saying?
I was just testing out.
As you're doing all this, Lux just kind of comes up behind you, starts sniffing at the cloak, just idly.
What is he doing back there?
What?
Tiny dragons. And then walks away.
What? She says it like out loud. Which is the worst part, because she saw him can hear him, so Earth's just staring at her go, what?
Arthos looks at Lux, and then looks at Cassie.
He just said tiny dragons, and then walked away.
Lux,
What?
Pauses and looks back at you guys.
What the hell do you mean? Don't.
The cloak. It's made of tiny dragons.
Made of tiny
They'd have to be. Didn't you notice? They're so small.
I don't know whether he means it's made of scales or it's made of skin. One is horrifying, the other one's fine.
Scales?
Oh, thank God. Okay, so apparently it's made out of tiny dragon skin. Wait. Darn, I wouldn't have to know what fairy dragons are. Or pseudo dragons, whichever.
Pseudo dragons you may have a better chance of knowing about.
Nature?
made of tiny dragons.
Hey!
I'm surprised Feywild stuff ain't Arcana.
Feywild would be, yes. Nature would be for pseudo dragons because they do exist outside of other places and tend to be more lively in their own way.
Man, that was some sort of dragon.
How does Lux know this?
I rolled an intelligence check and got a natural 20. That's why I was snickering in the
Right.
background. Lux has been
Right.
around. Lux has heard things.
Taurus is probably older than both of us.
Not really. It's just heard things.
Arthos is gonna pat Cassie on the back and just basically move her towards the kitchen in which we can eat.
She'll fall after him. Do I walk past Minora?
Probably. I'm almost certainly first one in the kitchen.
Minora!
No, you're not. Your mother is.
Yeah.
First consumer.
First party member in the kitchen. Because first consumer probably goes to your daddy.
No, the dad knows better than to just run in. He sleeps in a bit more because otherwise she will shoot him out. Yeah, Venrora almost gets spooned out. And by
would
that I
be the
mean beat
mum.
with it. But yeah,
I know
Has to taste the
well
food.
enough.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
The mum has to taste the food, and boy is she tasting it.
And to make sure the food is made. And if Venrora
make
tries to
sure-
get in and under her feet, there will be a spoon aimed at her multiple times.
That's why I offer to help.
If you want to help, then you're allowed to help. But if you get under her feet, she will still smack you.
Nieves
You know
might get
this.
under her feet, but not on purpose.
That's the
Just
end,
'cause she's-
everybody. That's how I get the food first.
Minora!
If she sees you taste test, and you will be smacked in the head, and you will be
So
sent to your
I
I'm
am there first, Guru. Stop
I'm about
trying to make it seem like I'm not going to get the food first. I'm getting the food.
That, and I'm
Yeah, but she said if you're taste testing, it, you're gonna get your hand smacked and
I'm
sent
gonna
to your
fuck
room.
you over real quick because the words out of my mouth were Vinroar, get the spoon out of your mouth and eat you real quick.
Yeah, it's because I set the table, brought the food over,
It's
and
not done
waited.
yet.
It's not done. This is like 6.
She's still got another hour of cooking to be made.
Yeah.
She's making like breakfast casserole sort of stuff. Like she's
I'm-
making a
I'm
breakfast.
finding
I put the bare spoon that I was holding in my mouth down.
She squints at you.
it down like you're holding the fucking weapon.
I put the plates that were in my hands down as well. And I look over at Parrot. I look over.
What? What is it?
The food's not gonna be done for a while. I need you. Please.
What is it?
I need an exercise partner.
Weapons?
No.
Smart.
Whip it.
Like her eyes gradually get wider each time she says no.
All right.
I know better. Arthos, you're free to follow us as well. Might actually get a little bit more meat
That's
on your bones.
okay. I gotta do some thinking.
Alright.
What were you thinking of starting with?
Just the usual. She looks like filled with fear. What do you usually start with?
Running.
Oh,
1 mile. No,
Child's play.
25 miles. 500 push-ups.
fucking One Punch Man over fucking here.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Run for 1 kilometer.
God, I just have that scene where his arms
No.
are cracking in my head now.
I'm gonna be right back.
She just exhales. Fuck it. Alright, let's go.
We run.
Run! Sorry. The fucking way you said it. I'm assuming they'll just be out there until the food is done.
Almost certainly.
Can I make another jar of marmalade?
There's not enough oranges.
No.
Wait, is there other fruit that she can make? You can make jam.
I will make jam, guru.
What the fuck?
There's not enough to make jam
This-
with unless you
no,
go out and
this is
specifically get
unfair.
them.
God dang it.
What about jelly?
Is there how much fruit is there? We just want to make
Jelly and jam are
something.
two different things.
They are.
Oh, I'm aware.
So when Z woke up after getting
Air
absolutely
quote.
blitzed, yeah, like woke up awake, but at what cost? There's like a pile of something in a sack sitting like at his feet or her feet, because I honestly don't know what form they're taking today.
It's
It depends.
He's
He did it? Okay.
He's too out of it to change.
He's too fucking drunk.
Okay, that's right. There's like a sack of
He just walks
something.
over.
Uh-huh.
He didn't see it.
Okay.
He might trip over it when he wakes up.
Yeah.
Oh, if Z's up, then I guess I'm up now.
Well,
I'm just gonna-
he's not woken up yet when she puts it
Yeah.
at his feet. So you both eventually wake up, and you all can go get breakfast.
Good
I'm gonna
morning.
Take my time washing my face and everything.
Okay, he doesn't eat shit, but he just looks at it and goes, "That wasn't there." He just grabs it and opens it.
Inside is the amount of money that you would have gotten had we been able to save the gold for yourself.
He's not counting it. He's not counting it right now. How much is it? So I
Of
can just put it on
course.
my sheet. Just so I can put it on my sheet. How much is it? Trust me, he's taking it, but. He doesn't
Oh, we
know
lost
what it is.
Madrino.
Mad!
Oh no! There he is.
That was a poor
Someone
man's
left, and I
spear.
was like, who?
Yeah, sorry about that.
just-
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, just how much is it? He's just pocketing it.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll DM. I don't want the party knowing. Because everything else apparently is also reloading.
I'll have that bitch's con. I know exactly how exhausted she is right now.
Yeah, you need breakfast. You need food.
It's a nightmare. The people with the two biggest appetite went out to exercise for an hour. I'm so sorry, Venora's mom.
Venora's mom needs people with healthy appetites. She wants this food.
You
Eat!
know it's fair.
And when she sees you digging in, she's like, yes, I did my job right.
Good morning, everyone. Is Gyrus downstairs, Taru?
Eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah, in a little bit, he comes downstairs like a little late.
Hi. Good morning. She doesn't.
Morning.
She does not mention the. You can see her eyes start up to the halo, but she doesn't.
Yeah,
ask.
dripped up.
She does not feel like.
Too early in the morning for this.
Yeah, she's not
Yeah.
gonna ask. You probably wouldn't want to talk about it, so she doesn't ask.
Yeah, he just says good morning, as he usually would.
Okay.
He seems a little more solemn, though. He is not very smiley. He's not very smiley right now.
Some shit happened.
Yeah, he seems very tired.
Shit.
So, are we going to the caves today?
I would still like to go back there, yes.
Okay. I'll get ready.
She's so fucking. She's so jumpy.
Who?
You.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I still refuse to believe her ears don't quiver when she lies badly.
Nursing a thing of water currently, basically, trying to sober up.
Oh god.
He just goes, "Why the fuck do we need to go to this cave now?"
Are you hungover?
No.
Are you still drunk?
Yes.
Ugh, it smells like the wine fermented further.
I mean, probably sober up quick, because we don't want you to die again.
Is there any wine on the table?
I feel like there's always a bottle of wine on the table.
No, it's breakfast.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Like, it's
Breakfast wine!
so-
No, orange juice.
That's fair.
Here's your name. Do you want that?
Jairus didn't say anything. I was just asking.
Okay. So he has more than enough alcohol.
Right.
That bottle's gone. I still have a 1 liter bottle of whiskey and 30 gold piece wine. So he's still
Jesus.
got alcohol on him.
Hmm.
He's like a walking fucking bar.
he needs to drink sometimes.
Sometimes.
Actually, is he drinking right now? Like Z?
He probably has the whiskey out. He's trying not to drink it.
If he has it out, then Jairus will hold his cup to hit him.
Shot glass out. Jesus.
He takes out his bag and he holds up a bottle of wine. He holds up basically a 1 liter sized flask. He goes,
Maybe it's not a good idea to drink before we
He
go.
just puts his finger up to her mouth.
The wine would be fine.
Okay, this is the first time it's being opened, so be lucky. And he pops it.
Thank you.
He'll pour some for you.
He
Tap it.
won't. Yeah, he won't have too much. Just
He
half,
pours you
maybe,
a
but-
normal sized glass.
Okay, that's fine with him. Sure.
He's not. He's just
He
like
took a
you've
look
had
at you and was like, you need this.
he's like, I've had a rough night, you've had a rougher night, let's drink a little bit. He's trying
Yeah.
not to drink though, because he's like, I need to sober up at least a little.
Jairus is just casually drinking this as he eats.
From what I remember, it's really good.
It's fucking, it's wonderfully fucking.
Nice.
I bought
Cassie-
that I think
He
I
doesn't
bought that
comment.
session 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the first time we landed in with the caravan.
Yep.
That is exactly what he probably needed right now.
Right. Cassie looks
Depends on
mildly
the way.
surprised.
Because he doesn't drink
Bad.
much at all. He just
Yeah, that's why she's looking
Yeah.
at him surprised.
Mad, you see the problem with that, right? There you go. There you go.
I was testing it. You weren't popping up for me for some reason. I was like, can I actually whisper to him?
She,
Like, usually it'll give me, like, an option of things that I can
right,
type in,
yeah.
and then I'll be like, oh, did you mean this person? But it didn't.
Yeah.
Butters hasn't changed his name to Z yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was in
She,
the
There he
process
is.
of doing that. Yeah.
Yes, Cheers?
she only stares at him for like maybe 5 seconds before the rest sets in. Gets up, goes to the cabinet, looks at Venora, and has the single most pleading eyes ever. Because again, I'm only 5'5" and I'm a house made of fur bulks.
What do you need?
Big cup.
I get out a cup, like, the size of your head.
That'll work.
I get out the cup next to it, the size of my head.
She takes the second one.
No, you don't.
Why?
This is mine.
Fine.
It's one sized for you. It's not the size of your actual head.
Mhm.
Please.
I
they're
need
not
the big man.
savages.
I need the big gulp.
Yeah, you got the big gulp. This is the really big gulp.
Yes.
Maximum gulp.
Extreme thirst.
She fills it to the brim with orange juice and starts fucking downing that shit.
Mighty thirst.
She's covered in sweat, halfway naked, and fucking like tired. She needs it.
Mm-hmm.
And Roy's just like glistening. This is like a casual workout for her.
Fur! You have fur. Don't give me that shit.
That's true. You can't even actually see her glistening.
She's always glistening in my eyes.
That might just be the stars in your eyes. Yeah, you know, tomato, tomato.
No, that's the thirst. That ain't the stars.
That's what the stars are, Paris.
I'm losing my shit at Jairus's. I'm sorry. I'm losing my shit at Jairus's dorky sleeves.
That's how he is.
My con is only a 14, Venora. Be gentle.
Oh, shame.
Dare you, pussy weak. Had a higher con.
Right.
You have a higher con. It's your strength that makes me laugh.
It's only a 9.
I'm sorry, it was just the way you said it that got to me.
It is. A 9's not that low.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
That's barely below average.
Yeah, you can do stuff with a 9.
The twink. The battle of the twinks. Who's stronger?
Is there anything anybody wants to do over breakfast? Well, we're
Doesn't
That's
sound
it for
like
me.
it.
Yeah.
So, you guys head out, or you're getting ready to head out to the waterfall. One more thing does happen before then. Who's breathing heavily into
Oh.
their mic?
Yeah, that
I think
might.
it's Taru. I think that might be
Oh.
Taru.
Was that me on accident?
I don't know, but someone's breathing
When you-
heavily into their mic.
When you and Matt were talking, I could hear you breathing, but
think
it
it's-
might be Matt.
Yeah, Madrino kept.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I was muted.
I was gonna say I didn't hear it, so it's probably me. Let me move
I
the
heard
mic
it too.
away a little.
If it happens again, I'll try and look for it. But as you guys are like coming out and whatnot, getting ready, and Paris goes and grabs Lux, and Lux comes around. Lux sees Gyrus and like starts throwing his head and kind of runs over and starts like running around Gyrus. And to Gyrus, it suddenly seems like Lux is like doing like a crazy horse run.
Yeah, he's like
I'm not
tensed
telling him
up.
to do this.
Hold on, hold on. I want to hear what Gyrus says before I say what Paris is hearing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, is there anyone else around? Where is
Everyone
this?
is. It's
This
outside.
is just the
yeah.
group, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the group, and he's just running around you.
Cassie?
Lux!
What you hear in your head is, "Oh my gosh, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? This isn't you. This is what? Come on, tell me what's going on. Gotta explain."
He can't understand you!
You just hear and as he calms down, just like looks you down, just like bops your head several times. Just the horse like is being rough, but it's clearly he's not intending to do
It's
that.
worried rough.
I mean, has Lux been very affectionate to me before?
No!
Lux has never been like affectionate, but he's never been unaffectionate. So this is new.
Yeah, he's a little surprised.
This
he'll
is like when your
kind
friend
of-
catch like, whatever, and then all of a sudden starts slapping you.
Yeah, he kind of nervously like pats his head, I guess.
Mhm.
He doesn't. He looks at Cassie and he's like, "What is?"
She gestures him to come here.
Which one?
Fair enough. Gyrus.
I'm glad you clarified because I thought you meant the horse.
No! The horse stopped listening to me! It yanked the reins out of my hands!
He'll walk over.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
So fucking relay in his ear what Lux said. He's still following him.
No. He's stomping the ground. Just slapping his foot against the ground, just like pawing at it. But he's staying there.
In Celestial, you might want to maybe stick closer to him. He seems like he's going to have a panic attack.
What is he saying? Just
He's saying he's worried about you. He's asking what happened. He's asking, are you okay? Multiple times. She glares at Lux.
he must feel it then.
Is he okay?
That would... She stops talking for a second and closes her eyes before she reopens them. That would make sense, considering she looks at his wings.
Yes, it makes sense. He would feel it.
Bright side, even the horse is so worried sick about you and hasn't changed his opinion. Actually, the opinion got better because I've never seen him like this.
By the way, really quick, Dawn.
Yes.
Does me and Cassie know about Fallen Azamar and how that
Yeah.
works?
Only
I'm
vaguely, like stories and such, but not like full details. You'd have to actually go research and look it up.
That's
Okay,
fair.
since it happened to me, I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Right, yeah, you can't make the fucking the cross reference.
Mhm. But I'm just asking because I'm not sure if Cassie would immediately think it's that or not.
No, not off the
Oh,
not off
no,
the immediacy.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
She'd have to look it up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Z would kind of just say, how long was I gone for? To the party?
How long has it been?
It's been like a month. Yeah. About a month or so?
So you guys have had another month to bond with each other, correct?
Yeah, I
Bond is
suppose.
Yeah, strong one, but
How many secrets are still out there? Cause like, this one is just like pulling people off to have side conversations. I've seen 4 times in not even 24 hours.
I like that pause between 24 hours.
Right.
well, everyone has to have secrets, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, secrets, but I feel like you people are against each other sometimes. Jeez. He just starts walking, or he just gets ready to walk where we got.
Lux kind of nudges him to go the right way.
What?
Like, no, that way, that way.
GPS.
Lux will start walking with him. Glances back over, and you just hear, "Is he okay?"
She looks at Jairus. He keeps asking, and I can't exactly give him an answer for you.
He can understand me, though, right?
He can. I just didn't know if you wanted me to announce it to...
Him.
She looks at the rest of the party. So why I brought you over here?
It's fine.
What happened whilst I was gone?
Nothing really.
Lux ran around Jairus and asked if he was okay. A lot.
God, I just realized him shrieking that is probably the single most
Taru,
painful
that
fucking
noise is you, I
experience.
think.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh.
no. It's like the fact that you can't scream in your head.
Ah, okay, thank God.
So it
let
basically
me-
tones it.
Let me know if that breathing noise keeps happening. Maybe it's just because I have it too close to my mouth.
If you can move the mic, potentially move it like under your mouth, that might mute the noise a little bit.
I mean, am I okay right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just leave it there.
Z would trot up next to Jairus, by the way, and he just goes, I wasn't wrong earlier.
While he asks, Jairus will be kind of patting Lux's like neck or head or something.
Mane.
Mane, I don't know, anything.
Mm-hmm.
Neck is a general place you would pat a horse to keep it calm.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
He's okay. To Z's like about what?
Do you remember the first thing I told you this morning? I was not wrong about that, was I?
Forgive me. There's a lot of things on my mind
You
this
got
morning.
slapped on the wrist, didn't you? Punished. That kind of thing. Some kind of action you've done in the past has come to change something you're doing currently.
I suppose you could say that. He has not been very smiley this whole time, by the way. He's been very down.
Did you tell the entire party about what you've seen?
About my recovered memories? Not yet.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you would like to ask me?
I'd kind of like to know what you saw before we go into a place you really want to go.
Well, I will explain it to you when I explain it to the rest of everyone else.
Yeah, I'm telling you to start explaining, please. That's like I didn't want to say it out like bluntly. I was trying to get you in that direction to do it. I
I'm
get
not
it's
going-
raw and a touchy subject, but if you can give us insight on what we're about to walk into, that'd be better than just walking in blind.
There's nothing dangerous there, if that's what you're asking.
You remember?
Not that I remember.
Are we going to the cave again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look like it, yeah.
Okay.
What do you expect to find that you did not find last time and that Erthos didn't find? I mean, Erthos, you searched every room, is that correct?
Yeah, but I'm not infallible.
You're not infallible, but
Well,
Unless
maybe
you
it'll
know
help
some-
her remember something else.
Maybe it could just be for clarity.
Or closure. Or something. I think you should maybe just stop pressing for now and...
Does Z say anything?
Z looks out of it and done with the conversation. First time most of you have seen Z to the point of not depression, but getting mad. Like, he's solemn as a bitch right now.
Yeah, Jairus will just continue patting Lux as they walk along.
Oh, but did you? Oh, you did revive.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually you see that waterfall. Jairus, you remember coming to a place that had running water, but you never actually came outside. So actually seeing it from the outside like this doesn't fully bring up too many memories. But as you enter in again, you start walking the halls. You feel more familiarity once again fill you, but this time remembering some of the events that went on, and you eventually get. I mean, you guys pass the creature that you killed. Body's still there.
gonna say-
Like, how rotten is this thing right now?
2 days old.
Yeah, it's not gonna rot for like a week.
No, but a fucking animal might have come along and thought, ooh.
I know
Very well
Ringen
so
wanted to harvest that thing, but I'm not sure what he'd be looking for.
He mentioned he wanted the thing's mucus or whatever the hell that kept him stationary.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he did say that?
Yeah.
You mentioned it.
Okay.
Kept
Jarvis would
like
collect
getting
some of
it
that
out.
Are you gonna go
It-
collect that first, or are you gonna do that after?
then. Since it's on the way in, he'll ask someone, I don't know who would be more skilled at it than Roya about
You
like
would need
extracting?
poisoner's tools.
Why?
Oh, would you?
For mucus?
No, for getting a gland out, I'm saying. He was looking to get the gland that produced
Why
it,
would
because
you
that's
do
where you
that?
can find. Because Guru
That makes
described
sense.
it as the mucus that was out was already starting to like go away.
No, I mean, why
and
would you
become more
need
liquid.
poisoner's kit to get out a
Yeah.
gland? Before and I managed to get the
Mhm.
fire gland out of a manticore.
I think it'd just
That-
be more of a nature check kind of thing.
It would
It'd be
be
survival.
survival,
Or survival,
If
yeah.
you're just saying cut into it, survival.
survival or medicine.
Oh,
Can I
well.
assist Venora?
Medicine,
I-
medicine could be used to assist someone with survival. Either
Okay.
or.
Could I use my medicine then?
Yeah.
Would I be able to do this by myself?
Yes, that's it. I'm like, can I
Up to
assist
you.
with this?
want
Yeah,
assistance?
I'm gonna ask for assistance instead, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, because now I think he should be able to do pretty decent on that.
Rock, paper, scissors, who assists Paris?
We can just both assist.
Alright.
Yeah, so you see this ass ugly looking creature that they're like, hold on, we gotta need to operate on this real quick.
Can I get advantage on this?
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
He
You're
kind
able
of
to-
just keeps walking a bit. They've already got a lay of the land. He wants to go in and get a bit of a lay of the land too.
Yeah.
You have to essentially you're suturing it off to prevent you from losing more of it, because you're essentially collecting what remains in the gland to
Mhm.
prevent it from drying up with contact to the air. Say you'd be able to get at least one use out of it, which is, I mean, it's not a lot, but it's about what you can expect at this point, considering it was left out for 2 days.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to like replicate or do anything super with it, like that, but you can at least extract what's left over in it.
Okay. I mean, I don't plan on using it, so.
You have it.
Still nice to have.
Okay. Thank you. I guess we'll continue on then.
She looks grossed
How
out.
long did that take, girl?
I'd say about an hour.
Yeah, so you just spent that time walking around the place.
Can I keep an eye out for anything that might be prowling around?
Sure.
Please.
Perception check.
I'll use my
Ooh.
expert passive, you know what I'm saying?
Perception. That's a 14 plus 7 for a
21. Besides you all, nothing.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep. If Z wandered off on his own, you
Uh,
definitely noticed him do that.
Oh,
Yeah, he just walked into the cave. Everybody was staying at the entrance.
he's staying at the entrance.
No, when
No.
everyone was
When everyone
staying
else
at the
was staying.
entrance to
Oh, he
collect
just-
that thing, he just
Yeah.
walks in the cave.
It might. Oh, okay, he's gone already.
He'll be fine.
When we do go further in, though, I'm obviously gonna be slowly checking through everything.
Mhm.
All the rooms.
Yep.
For anything I might remember, or anything useful I might remember.
Which room do you go to first? Left, right, or center?
Guru, can I
I
roll
think-
investigation, by the way?
Sure.
I think, I would probably like to go to the right rooms first and go through them.
Which one did you go to, Z?
He wasn't 18 because I used Dark One's own luck.
Gotcha.
I don't know either anyone. He doesn't really care. He's just wandering, and then into a room, and then looking
You
after.
went into the left room.
Okay. That's one we didn't go in, right?
Yes, that is
Mhm.
correct. It's already unlocked, and you're able to just kind of walk in. Looking around. Earthos had mentioned something about kitchens and storeroom stuff, and yeah, it's got food. A lot of it looks like it's gone bad, except for stuff in like jars and such. There's some stuff that looks pickled and might still be good, maybe.
Oh, pickled stuff lasts ages.
Mm-hmm. Other than that, looking around the room, I mean, looks like there was like something that had been opened up that had something in it. Maybe the sweets thing that he mentioned. It's like a little dining area that looks to have been room for a couple of people. It's not rotted or anything, just looks like it's dusty.
He'll walk back into the main hall and just tag the wall.
Going into
Just
go ahead.
with the large symbol of XR. Just on the wall.
Going into the right room. The
Oh, this is where the mimics were!
yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's in that area.
the-
Cassie tenses immediately.
How long did it take him to tag the wall?
if he's doing a big ass symbol, it would depend on how big he wants to make it.
I'd say he spent about closer to 30 minutes on it, yeah.
Okay. So you see them
That's
walking
pretty
to the other
big.
room.
Just walk in, he's painting on the fucking wall.
Darius doesn't comment on that. He's fine with it. You don't care.
Yeah, well,
It
You
takes a
drew a
little.
dick.
No, it just looks. It takes longer than the half an hour you were expecting.
I can't fuck up the symbol that much.
Why
I
not?
know the symbol from heart. Trust me.
Wait, what, sorry?
He was forced to write that symbol a few times. He knows how to write it. It just takes. a while.
Z is tagging the wall.
Yeah.
I will take note of that symbol, though.
You see that it's on his ass.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. No, he already has notes on that, then.
You never don't see it.
You walk into the room and you remember.
He was. I don't know, just imagine him with lossless chaps.
He owns them. He doesn't wear them out of respect.
People don't like it, you know. I mean, people are weird, but you know. But you walk into that room, you see where the chair mimic had been grappling Cassie before. You can see where the table mimic that had been killed by Venrora is. You see you look over and you can like vaguely remember doing alchemy stuff and just pointing to things like what if I use that? It's like you're almost seeing like the ghost image of yourself moving about. And you just see like a faint image of Vimy and like being like, no, not like that. You want to do it like this. Just add a little more and like having to like kind of like pull you over and like yank you back and just like don't inhale that. That's dangerous.
That is poison.
And the center area, the little platform looking thing, looking down at it, it's not highlighted like you remember it being, which means that someone came back here and removed the teleportation circle that had been here. So that was what the big platform was. It was a teleportation circle. You remember that now, clearly.
Do I remember where it was connected to?
He had several places where he could just... It's not teleportation circles aren't connected to anything. It's that if you know the runes and such of the teleportation circle, you can teleport to it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
It's like an address.
Actually,
Yeah,
let me check
it's
something.
It's like a
Yeah.
fast travel point, essentially.
Actually, let me double check
It's an
something.
address. It's like it marks a destination.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's this one. Let me actually double check to see if it's actually gone.
If he spent a year or more on it,
Um,
then it's
actually,
permanent.
roll an investigation check with advantage
Oh.
because you've been here before.
Me?
You.
Cool. Investigation. I'm not sure that's something I'm very good at. Oh, well,
Yeah, but-
advantage
Look,
works out.
Look, I'm like, it's int based and you're a wizard, so.
Yeah.
Well, it's at least using your intelligence, which is a positive. You brush off some of it, and after a couple of seconds, like at first you're just in that mood, and then you kind of just lean on the side and just go, and you blow, and you see the dust kick up, and it's. But as you're looking down at where you were, there's markings. Teleportation is still just here. It's just under a layer of dust.
Gross.
So if you
Neat.
were to remove the dust, you could copy down this teleportation circle and use it to fast travel to an area near Venrora's village if you so needed.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a minute to do that.
That
I'll
has
help
now
him
been
dust it
marked
off.
with the symbol of a cult, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
The cave is now marked with the symbol of a cult. You're welcome.
Oh, right, yeah. That's fine.
It's fine. I don't think he's too positively connected to this place anymore.
Yeah, he's pretty whatever about that.
Is this in the central?
Yeah, this is in the right one, not the center one.
Oh,
That's that fucking gray area that I'm like,
You're-
why are you guys going
Really?
around it? It can't possibly be bad.
Yeah.
fair enough.
The center area where Paris was like, "But why are you skirting it? It just runs across it." And she's like, "See, it's fine. Why is the chair grabbing me?"
Hey, I wasn't wrong. The circle was fine. The chair wasn't.
Fear.png.
Pretty much.
That was so much.
So this teleportation circle isn't active right now, though.
It's not
Teleportation
active. It's not
circle. It's not like an actual glowing thing. You just
it's a
need to.
signpost, basically.
Yeah, it's basically you use teleportation circle, the spell, and you can teleport from wherever you are to this place because it is a permanent circle.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That
it's usable.
circle is the destination.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Wherever you're from is where you're teleporting to.
So this was basically like his fast way back home.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause we
Okay,
had
I was
to
just
take you
trying to
from
figure
one
out how
place
it
to
works
another.
exactly. Like, I didn't know if you
fine.
could just turn it off or something.
You're fine.
You can't just turn it off.
Okay.
He made this a permanent circle, apparently.
You
Okay.
walk up to the party and go, by the way, I forgot to ask something. Where's Elvira?
She didn't take your death very well.
Well, I
She's-
imagine so.
She stayed behind with your body.
She's the one who buried you.
We don't
We
know.
don't really know what happened
She
to
never
her
found us
afterwards.
again. And she didn't want us to wait.
Wait, you let the grieving woman leave by herself?
She kind of gave us no choice.
Yeah.
We could have made her come with us.
No,
more
not
than
make
likely
her.
she would have
Did you at
tried.
least tell her it was a bad idea to go alone?
Of course.
Yes.
Because the fact I made it here is beyond me.
Not just you.
Low-key shade.
I don't think that's shade. I think that's agreement. I mean, it could be shade.
Oh no, Nia was just nervously glancing between everybody because she has no idea who Elvira is.
Darius is not even paying attention. He's recording the runes.
There was a desk to the right of the entrance that I don't believe any of you checked.
I don't
Oh.
check desks.
What?
Oh,
Athos would have checked it.
yeah, either me or him can check it. I have.
When we came there the first time.
You had also been attacked by a table.
True.
I have. If it's locked, I have my thieves' tools on me.
I mean, if I'm done with the rune recording, I'll check it, I guess. I'll check anything that hasn't been turned over already.
It does not appear to fully be locked so much as it needs something to unlock it. And as you're looking at it, you remember this. It's
Oh, I do.
it's a very simple thing to open. With the secret compartment in it. There's a sigil
Oh God, it's the Tetra.
into the top of it. All you have to do is place your hand on it and cast light.
Ha! I can do that.
This is a
Oh my
trap.
I'm gonna do it.
Slap your hand on it. Cast light. Runes begin to almost seem to like form out of light against this thing as it just begins to glow and just spread out. Then you hear this thing as the side of it just opens up.
What is in it?
Appearing inside of it, there's a few goodies in there that were clearly missed. A few books, like apparently secreted away, as well as several bags.
Wow, there's a lot in there.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to detect magic or no?
Are there titles on the spine?
I can do it.
I'll cast Detect Magic real quick.
None of them are magical. Well, except for one which is vaguely magical, but it's in the sense of it has abjuration magic on it, like very faint wisps of it.
I'll point out the one that has abjuration magic.
Is it a bag or a book?
It's a book.
Okay.
It's probably just to prevent. It's a spell book, probably.
Probably.
Who?
What's on the spines of the books? Are there like titles?
No.
Oh.
They're all unmarked.
Looking into the book that Venora pointed out, what is it?
It has a number of different spells written into it. Looks to be ones written in Vamian's hand. One of the ones that is written in there is Teleportation Circle, along with a number of others that I will give you at a later time. Remind me.
Okay.
Also, the bags, rare chalks, and a whole bunch of stuff which you're guessing probably each one of these would equate to a teleportation circle, which means that each one of those needs to be about 50 gold according to the spell that you just read in the book. And there's about 20 of them.
Oh, Jesus!
Which means that is 1,000 gold worth of materials.
1,000
Gold.
Gold?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. If no one has any,
They have no use for this.
Yeah, you're the wizard.
boy.
These are literally all spell components for teleportation circle.
None of
Yeah.
us are going to have uses for like level 13 or 14.
that's what I figured, so I'm gonna just casually take that. Is that mainly all it is, I guess?
And there's appears to be like a backpack at the very back.
I'm mildly curious.
Yeah,
As
what's in
Jarvis is like putting all of these bags of chalk and
Yeah,
shit
really?
in the bag, this will get out the backpack.
Okay.
So you can be...
You open it up. It seems to have like a black velvet interior. It looks soft. Doesn't seem to have anything in it that you can see.
Huh.
Really light.
Do the
What?
thing.
What thing? Oh, fuck it, I'll stick my arm in.
Feel around. You don't feel the bottom.
Not what I was thinking.
Wait. Oh. Okay. So it didn't. So when I opened it, there wasn't anything.
It's lined with what appears to be like black velvet, like you know that material that it doesn't really catch the light, but you can.
Oh, Vanton Black.
Yeah.
Hey,
Which is
Athos.
highly toxic, by the way, Vanta Black.
Athos.
Well, it looks like that, appearance-wise.
There's not a bottom to this.
And it's not magical, Guru?
Oh, that one is
magical?
that one is magical. Yes.
No, okay.
I meant to say yes to that. My apologies.
I have a very stupid idea, and it turns it upside down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Okay, you turn it inside out.
No, upside down.
Upside down.
And you
I don't
start
think it
shaking
works that way.
Okay, 1 second.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
It
Yes, it
does?
does. Yes!
I thought you had to have like a clear thing in mind when you go in.
Yes, but you can also turn it upside down and shake it to get
Is
everything
it
inside
upside
of it
down? I
out.
thought you had to turn it inside out.
Inside out.
Oh
Yeah, it's
shit! What
inside
did you
out.
guys do?
Oh no, that's an even better idea.
Do you
You
turn
turn
it
it
inside out?
inside out then. Yeah.
I
There's
love
no-
the idea that
there's no
either
button.
I love the idea that either way, fucking Cassie watched him do it and went, no! Just like Cassie did it.
And Roy just kind of like.
There's no
That-
bottom. Then, like,
over
what
face.
happens when you make it
Hold
inside
on.
out? Like,
That's where the fun begins.
Can I get ready to dodge?
I mean, your feet don't want to get hit by all these. Okay. And how many of these? Actually, no. I need you three. Ah, you're all right here, right in front of me. Wonderful. Oh.
Hmm.
Nice.
bombs appear.
So you're all going to have to make no.
It literally drops like a giant bomb the same size as us.
I mean, I'm not sure if I'm going to say you're going to like this or you're not going to like this, but this is what falls out.
Let's
Oh.
see.
That's a lot of money.
200 platinum
Oh.
pieces,
That is
560
a
gold
lot.
pieces, and 370 silver pieces.
Nice.
Wow.
All right, Chief.
Wow. That's
Casual
more money
spending
than
money.
I've ever seen, which is surprising coming from.
I'm.
You
Oh,
just dropped it all on the floor.
Well, time to put it back in.
We gotta-
He puts it like right way. He reverses what he did to the bag, and he will start putting all the money in.
I'll help
Should we
him.
split that up?
I think we should split that up later, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, like when we're traveling.
Yeah. Is that it? What the fuck?
Well, should we add that right now?
Up to you.
Are we all
Wait.
rich now?
You're
Wait,
all,
hold on,
You're all rich as fuck.
Matt. Matt, you shouldn't have any leftover silver.
That's how much it came out to.
well, the 0.6 would be turned into either silver or like an extra gold for someone or something like that.
No, but the silver pieces are a multiple of 10. There's 37 pieces.
Just
No,
No,
that's from the
g-
stone giant.
Yeah, that's from the Stone Giant, dude, not from.
And,
Yeah.
and you
what
cannot,
we just got.
and just
Oh.
out of character, you cannot just be like, well, there's 370 silver, so we just count that as 37 gold. That's not how that
No,
works.
No, I'm not. No, I'm saying if you converted it to gold. I thought Venrora converted it to gold.
No,
pieces.
that's from the
No,
stone
no,
giant.
no.
No.
She just poured out as much as she thought was necessary. Which, out of character, by the way, clearly this is a haversack.
Yeah.
Out of character, but you'll.
I
figure
would
that
not have
out
been
when-
able to put all of it in there, which is why I put it inside of the tablecloth and I carted it back to the house.
Wait,
Uh,
so that gold is for to split up between everyone.
No, that's what I
Everyone
think gets
except
that.
out of character Z, because Z was not there,
Mm.
and they
So-
already gave Z money.
Also,
So we
there-
all get about 1,500, or is it? Do we need to split that up?
If we all
that
get
was
about
after
15,
being divided up from what he's saying.
I'm gonna have
Okay.
a heart attack.
So we
Yeah.
all get 1,500. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Also,
Except
Earthos, you would also notice that there are 2 side pockets on this thing.
Oh, turn out the side pocket.
She grabs his wrist. Hang on.
I don't. If this thing's bottomless, then how are we gonna grab anything?
Maybe we should find a surface where it won't just spread all out and cause chaos.
Paris, we're in an empty room, basically.
Yeah.
There's a desk
Earthos,
with
can I-
pull-out drawers.
Then you can just fall out the.
Gyrus holds out his hand to Earthos, and he's like, "Could I see it?"
Yeah, sure.
He takes it and does exactly the same thing.
Yeah!
I'm going to guess that as soon as she turns to him, he's smiling ever so slightly.
He
He
looks at Jarvis just like, see.
He just wants to know what's in there in the quickest way.
There's a few anatomy books, a couple pages that just kind of flop out. Pens, not pens.
Why did he make that
Never
noise?
mind.
I don't like.
I don't know.
The books and pages.
He
Excuse
sounds so
me.
conflicted.
Why? He sounded like
I
he
was
died.
I was trying not to sneeze into Mike.
Ah.
That's fair.
I rolled. I got a natural 20. The books are able to fall in such a way that you see several bottles of ink
Oh,
bounce off of these
Oh.
books, and
Are they
land,
safe?
like they roll off, like they slide down the side of them and just roll in a sort of like completely unharmed. I rolled a natural 20
oh, thank God.
on
I
an
was gonna say,
object that
Gyrus-
shouldn't be able to survive that.
Gyrus wasn't just holding it up, like standing up and just turning it out. He'd hold it lower to the ground at least, or on the
you
table.
didn't specify that. You said you just kind of did it.
Sorry.
So you're
Well,
fine.
I'm
You're
glad
fine.
It turned out fine.
That's why Paris said do it over, the desk and whatnot. But you have, looking it over, this is good ink. Like
Oh,
as
thank God.
soon as you look it over, you like pop open the cork just faintly just. Oh, that's some good ink.
Oh my God.
I need to. Where's my? Actually, no, not this one. Because this is Now you're cocked. Stop that. Oh wow. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh no, that's not. I'm scared.
How much worth?
How much worth?
Hold
How
on.
much?
How much worth? You're gonna find out in
Quad
just a second.
says is gonna be like 6 level spell ink.
Yo, I literally just used up the last of my ink. This is great timing.
Oh my god.
1,400 gold pieces worth of ink.
Oh.
In terms of going level by level,
28 levels of spells?
yeah.
You never have to buy ink again.
I know.
Which, to be fair, Gyrus, you remember why he had so much ink? One, you constantly had an issue with missing spell books, and two, he had an issue with missing spell books.
Oh my
Fucking
God,
son
we
of
were
a
both
bitch.
so bad at this.
Partly because he would have them at different locations, and then have a second one at that location because he forgot where he put the first one. Because he'd be just running
Probably.
around doing everything, just figuring out where it was.
Elisha out here like I have to rely on a tiefling sugar daddy to give me money. And this little twink just randomly gets 28 levels of spells.
Oh my
I rolled to see how much you got.
Oh,
and
Caesar,
I got
stop.
I got really good. Okay, which to be fair, this guy is he's had access to it. Which actually, one of the things you notice about the ink.
Good.
Hold on. You're aware that this is from, I believe I called it the Reach.
god.
And so this is ink that has very faint crystalline bits. It's kind of a bit sparkly at times because it had some kind of powdered stone used in order to enhance the quality of it.
Wow.
Okay, Guru, do you remember when you said you were really upset at yourself for giving, what was it, one of the characters the web cloak or whatever?
Yeah.
What was the
Yeah.
cloak?
The arachnid.
That's worse. What you just did was much worse.
Yeah.
I pat you on the head, good sir.
I have accepted what I've
You've
done
given him
before.
3 spell books now and just gave him 28 levels of spells. What you just did was much.
Oh yes, I'm aware, but it also means that he has to choose which spells he takes each day, and he can flail and be frustrated over whether or not he took the right spell. That's
Gyra's
not my
crying
fault.
in the corner as he figures out which spells he wants to prep.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God, yeah.
I'm going to make it near impossible for him to be able to know which ones he needs and wants the most.
Just come in.
That's not
Yeah,
on
I'm
me.
just
Just come in, Gyrus.
No
Why are
worry.
you, Gyrus, why are you crying? So many spells.
Oh my goodness.
And to be fair, if he wanted to, he could make a secondary spellbook that he could put at other locations, just like Vamian
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, I could now. Oh my God.
Out of character, this was part of your big story quest, and this is the rewards of completing a good chunk of that story quest.
Excellent.
This is quest 1 though. Don't forget, there's more to come.
I got death for my story quest.
You got death because you peed on a bean.
That's like it's like the meme from
Yeah.
Charlie Brown. It's like I got a candy bar. I got
I got a rock.
You got a Bewlet because you peed on a bean. Your story stuff hasn't even come up yet. Don't test me on this. You'll
Don't
get
you
your
dare
story
say
stuff.
my story stuff hasn't come up yet. You know damn well it has.
Oh no, it's
I
come
got
up
chased
to
out of a city.
Yeah,
I'm
you got
pretty
chased
sure-
out of a city, yes, but
I'm
I've
pretty
got
sure
more to come.
I'm pretty sure the DM knows when your story quest is coming up. I'm almost certain the DM knows this.
Oh yeah,
It did come up already though. That's my
no,
point.
no,
It has.
No, it's started clearly with them coming in to push you out, but that does not mean that your story quest has started. It was basically to get the ball rolling. The ball is rolling, but your quest line has yet to fully be like your quest appearing in the actual bar as a main story quest. This was basically you guys waking up in Skyrim as dragons attacked, and
We
it's
just
like,
got
okay, you're
so
not actually
rich.
going to be attacking dragons until you're actually of a point of being ready to fight dragons.
Forgot about that.
So now.
Mhm.
So you're
Oh,
saying
guys.
so
Huh?
everyone gets 1,556.6 GB.
Everyone
Except
except
Yeah.
because I gave most of mine to. In fact, I gave everything in that to Z in order to pay him off.
Okay. Wow.
But then I just got more money. So
What happened to Oz?
What happened to Oz?
You say, guys, I can't do math.
There's a thing called a calculator, Oz. It's really
Shut
useful.
up! I don't have one.
It's on your
There's something
computer.
called Roll20.
Yeah.
There's something called Roll20, Oz, where
No,
you can do
how
that.
much of the money do I get from the platinum and the gold and stuff?
NPR has been
You
listing it
can't,
in
you
chat.
can't convert
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
So,
Can't convert
okay.
it unless you go to a bank. And trust me when
Yeah.
I say, if they see
Should
you
I
bring
just say
that much money
platinum?
in,
How
they're going
much
to be working
platinum
brow.
do?
So there's 5
Okay.
slots next to your inventory with
Oh,
different...
me, I know, but like, how much do I get?
So oh god.
Okay, you know,
NPR quietly like, oh shit, look at all this
Okay.
money.
So the problem
Okay,
is
so
that when NPR was
the-
listening it, mad, kept putting shit.
The 33 platinum pieces. Okay, so there's one 33 platinum piece thing left.
Okay,
the
I'll
other
take
two-
that one.
Okay, so the other two people I haven't chosen yet have to get 34 platinum.
Have to get. Oh, woe
Mhm.
is me.
I mean, you can leave them behind all you
Kiss
like.
my ass.
I'm telling you right now, Z took 34, one of the 34s. He just, as he took it,
Okay.
says, I died.
all right.
As for the
So-
gold pieces, I believe.
I took 93.
93
There's
GP for 4 people,
one
94
person.
for 2.
One person can take 93, and the other two have to take 94.
I'll take 93.
Boo hoo, I take 94. So sad, woe is me.
So Nieves
And then,
take 94 gold pieces.
Yay, I'm rich.
mhm.
As for silver pieces, everyone else, because the 61 silver pieces have been taken, everyone else has to get 62. Has to. It's an unfortunate circumstance.
That
This
sounds
is
good to me.
not counting the fucking 1,000. Jesus Christ.
Well,
You need a place to spend that.
I can buy so many diamonds.
Don't spend them all on Gunboy Diamonds.
Guys,
No,
I'm
that's
nearing-
Bo's thing.
Guys, I'm nearing my weight limit.
I was gonna say.
We have an
I got
infinite
100.
sack.
That's why
That's what the
Infinite
sack is for.
Sack is for.
I've got
That's a real shame. It's a
I have
real-
I have 113 pounds nearing my weight limit.
I was gonna say, did we turn out? We turned out both pockets, right?
No, that
That's
was
what you.
the first.
No, that was both of them.
Oh my
Okay.
God! Okay, we gotta turn out the other pocket first then.
It was both of them.
It was
Oh,
both.
it
It
was
was
both
both.
of them. Okay, Darius is gonna ask if he could hold on to this bag, cause I don't think y'all realize how many fucking books he has. He has a lot of books, and he's a weak boy.
Monroe doesn't even
Fair
care.
enough.
She's nowhere near her carrying capacity.
Right,
Yeah.
same.
I
As
mean,
you guys,
obviously Darius will hold whatever else anyone else wants to put in there, but
You
Yeah.
poor, sweet little thing.
as you walk out of the room, by the way, there is something written in Infernal underneath the symbol.
What the fuck does it say? At least 3 of us speak it.
Mhm.
Fuck the paladins.
Nice.
There's a very slight shudder through Cassie's spine.
So is that all of the cave
So-
stuff we gotta do, or are we going
I
into other
think
rooms?
So.
Arthos will slip 100 gold into the haversack.
Who's haversack?
Yeah, I have two. One's on the one's on the Gyrus.
Well, one is
Gyrus's.
okay.
Hmm.
Also Venrora's. I believe it's Venrora's. Is it
All right,
Venrora?
roll it.
Roll that sleight of hand.
It's
You
gonna
still
be.
have one
Yeah,
more.
I was about to say. I forgot he has reliable talent these days. There's
No,
no
No,
way
he
to do
doesn't.
it.
No, he doesn't. That's
That's not till
level
level
10.
11.
That's just
Oh.
Oh, that's just his proficiency.
Yep.
He,
You're
he,
Yeah, I
thinking
don't
of
slipped,
do
Meg.
that.
he slipped what in there?
100 gold.
100 gold.
100 gold into both your haversacks.
Why?
Oh my god.
Because why not?
It's Arthos here.
I was gonna say Jarvis would not have noticed. I'm not
Alright,
even gonna
so
try.
Yeah.
I have 100 more gold in there. I'll mark that down.
Mark it down. You still have one more room to pick, which
Let's go.
going into
Let's do
there,
it.
you remember this bedroom? Remember
Huh.
that you gotta you took up the bed more often than not. Maybe tended to be near sleepless most nights, and whenever you'd be out of the bed, you just hear this poof of him falling into the bed, tired. While you go and make food and eat for yourself, and then try and make something else for him before he woke up, and he was usually okay with it. He was usually pretty good.
Usually okay.
I'm
Edible.
like, I can't imagine someone complains about Pico.
But you see where the secret door is partly askew from where Erthos unlocked it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he locked it up and
Oh, he
kept
locked
the
it up?
key.
Oh,
But no one knows that.
you can unlock it then. So you unlock it and
He. Wait, hold on.
No.
I imagine Jarvis would look at the key.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
He's looking at it, yeah.
We'll look for the key.
Or yeah.
Arthos would go up to Jarvis and say, "Oh, what's that behind your ear?" Like he goes to grab something and says behind your ear, out from his sleeve slips. I mean, not. Oh, I can roll sleight of hand. Let's see.
God, please roll. Yes!
You almost drop it. a little bit.
Barely manages to catch the key from the sheer velocity of it coming out.
Do it in a flash.
Only person that didn't notice it was Z.
Zeke can be impressed if he wants.
In front of your very eyes is the key. And he puts it in your hand.
He actually kind of cracks a smile at that. It was funny. I mean, it happened to be exactly what he wanted to. He's like, "Thank you,"
No problem.
and he'll go unlock it to see if there's anything he might have missed.
As soon as you enter, you can remember where various entities had once been. Most of them,
I am going to be.
Okay.
being with decaying and such as that. You can see the space where violence was done. Kind of stare at it and take a moment. Then you look over and you remember that desk and those two boxes, the two chests on either side, where other people had come, other wizards who had been yelling and screaming and stuff you missed. You weren't there. You remember there being more undead after they left, and various items that those people had been wearing had been put into these chests. The stuff that you all now have.
Yo, this sword is a bunch of dead guys.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how's it look, by the way, now that my saber ate it? My saber basically ate the sword.
But the pommel has a gemstone in it that looks like a shield. That looks like the center part of it has like this black ink that's like spreading through it. Like every now and then, like it looks like when you turn, it's like got a liquid in it that just kind of seems like move out, like reach out to grab things, but is stuck in place in the center of it.
Nice. Only getting more weird. Okay.
Of course. I'm not gonna make it less weird.
Okay, I need this thing to absorb a Vorpal sword. Just cause.
Oh God, no, no! I just realized what he said.
Darius isn't going to mention that they are the things of dead people.
I mean, it feels like something that everyone knows.
Or at least
I mean,
Just
isn't
adventure
everything anyone
logic at this
knows
point.
ever, technically?
Yeah.
You're right.
It's just no one wants to say it.
Is there anything else in there?
One thing. You remember where like the wizard wand and stuff is, and as you're staring at it, it's a small detail, one that no one else without your memory, basically anyone without your memory would not have thought of this.
Mm.
You take the wand, the regular wand, the very standard looking one, but as you're looking at it, it looks a bit longer now that you're thinking about it. Kind of kneel down next where the emergency wand would have been taken from. And looking across it, there's like a knot in the desk. Looks like it's pretty standard. It kind of goes in a little ways. You can't quite see it because it's all black and dark, but you take the wand and you just push against it slowly. You watch as the wand slowly begins to just slide into it.
As what?
The wand slides into it.
Mm-hmm.
Until at the very back you hear a kind of like look around for a moment, push a little more, and you're and you see that there are like a pair of stones to your right that seems to like shake for a second, then just lift off the ground, and a doorway opens up.
Oh, damn, a whole doorway.
Holy shit!
Shimmering against the wall, like it does not look like it goes further into a cave. It looks like it goes somewhere else.
Ooh. Like far, huh?
You're not sure?
What?
Do I not remember what it is?
You remember seeing him do this, but you don't remember what this is.
I'll look over to Cassie and I go, should I say it for old time's sake?
Go for it.
He points his sword in front of him in the air and goes, onwards! And just starts mushing.
I knew exactly what the hell he was gonna say, and now a part of me wants to see if there's a trap right at the entrance.
Let's see what
Wait,
happens.
maybe we
I'll
should...
follow right behind him.
Yeah,
As
and
you-
you're visible too.
The classic boys. The Z just running ahead, going, traps are fun.
She looks at Jarvis. It's like old times. Oh boy, okay.
Are any of you,
And
So
as he's
fall.
walking forward, you all cast Detect Magic.
are any of you barefoot?
I
No,
don't
not
I
anymore.
think so.
Hi.
Z is.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, looking into this, does it look like it goes far?
Wait, does he have established
Wait.
shoes?
Huh?
Guru,
Huh?
I'll roll the...
You'll roll the limit.
We're going back to old strategies, boys. Take the limit out, roll it down the hall.
Nieves has those rabbit paw things for feet.
Oh, yeah,
so
that's
she's-
Yeah, so she doesn't have shoes.
Technically, you guys watch as the limit is rolled through it, and you see it goes into this other area that, as you're looking through it, it's beginning to take more shape, and you just eventually hear this of the limit seeming to roll down a hill,
What the
and
fuck?
bits of like grass just like seem to like slowly just kind of slide and just kind of like in a breeze filling the air. As you
Seem
see
to
bits of-
what?
A breeze filling the air as some of the
Okay.
like bits like blades of grass like kind of like being blown vaguely into this portal.
Oh, it's a portal. Okay.
It's a door portal.
Dordle.
It's a dordle. Yeah.
Are we gonna go in there without knowing?
I mean, is Venrora's Detect Magic still up?
I mean, if she immediately cast it, actually no. How long does detect magic last? 10 minutes?
10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you're at the tail end of it.
Venrora, anything worrying?
Conjuration magic is what you sense. Nothing beyond the portal.
You know what? I've died twice. None of you have died at all. Nah, I'm more expendable. No.
I walk right after him. The axe is out, Guru.
Okay.
I mean, I
Yeah.
wouldn't say that, but oh, he's gone already.
My sword's out, yeah.
Cassie pats Nieves on the back. Come on.
I wasn't quite done looking here.
I can stay behind with you if you want.
Wait, maybe she's trying. Is he already gone? There's no way.
He's already out.
Oh yeah, we gone.
Fuck.
Yeah. I think they might need your help. I'll be fine.
They have been Rora.
Yeah,
And
I'll go with them too. Just stay safe here. She'll go too.
Okay.
Cassie will stay.
What about Earthos?
Oh wait, where's
He
MBR?
said BRB, I think.
That's what I thought. Fuck!
Well,
I assume Arthos would stay in the first place anyway.
I think he would. I mean,
no.
I guess until he gets back, we can just fuck around in the cave a little bit. All I really am looking for, I don't know if there's anything else really worth finding, so.
Yeah, we can use this time.
Then can I specifically ask if I find that jar?
That what?
The jar?
Uh,
The broken jar?
Jar of bees. The broken jar of bees. They're free.
Here, hold on, let me
please
DM
it
you.
to me.
Um,
Mad's throwing me completely sideways by saying broken jar of bees, and I'm just sitting here like, well, now I can't even think about what it could be. Because now I'm just imagining a broken jar of bees.
I'm having flashbacks to Dragon Age, I'm going to be honest.
Oh, yeah, it's in the room you're in.
oh, it is?
It's in the
okay.
corner.
And
The
it's still
corner!
broken, open, and everything?
You see bits like sand and dust that's just kind of scattered around at the base of it. Cassie, you
Pretty
see
much-
Gyrus turn around and look at this huge, like, ceramic jar that's just looks like it's had something, like, cracked out of it. And there's just dust everywhere. It's just a mess of...
Is that an urn?
Looks like an urn, but it's, like, human-sized. Like,
Yeah,
big
is it
urn.
like an urn for a body? The whole thing?
Oh, it looks like one of those big.
Kill that
It's like
thing.
one of those.
Fucking
it looks
kill that.
It looks like a big urn that you put like or a big ceramic jar, not an urn. A big ceramic jar.
Butters,
you put,
we're
like,
gone.
peas in.
We're gone, Butters. We can't do anything.
Fucking kill that thing. I want to cast Fireball so fucking bad.
I can't remember if during, like, the conversation that Cassie, Earthos, and Gyrus had, if he mentioned a jar or not.
I think Earthos mentioned it.
That's what I thought. I'm like, I feel like someone has mentioned a jar! Just trying to remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sand across the floor.
No one touch it. What the fuck?
You're not there.
Obviously, actually, I'll ask you.
Ooh,
Why am I watching cooking hacks?
I don't know. Do you want to know how to hack cooking?
I will end you.
Second one.
Okay. So, not even worth scavenging.
Yeah, it's plumb deep except for the sand and dirt that's on the floor.
Okay. Figured as much. I personally wanted to go look at that bloody room.
It's a cell.
Bloody cell. Just kind of looking around. He mentioned there was like a wall of drawings or something over there somewhere?
Yeah, on this wall. On the wall
Yeah.
by the desk. And behind the desk, there's just drawings all over the place. And the
Is it
desk
all?
has anatomy and such as that.
Okay. And is it all just anatomy drawings kind of stuff?
For the majority.
Okay.
Granted,
I'll
there's
just...
stuff that, like, there's, like, arcane formulas and such like that written into it as well. Let me actually double check something, because that would be hilarious.
Just assume Cassie's just, like, within, like, 15 feet of Gyrus.
That's fine. He doesn't mind you being there. He's probably just taking it all down anyway, and taking it with him. He has that bag now. He's gonna stuff everything in there. All the books, all
That
the
bag
notes.
has a weight limit! Not as horrible as your weight limit, but it does have a weight limit!
He's gonna have an entire library in that bag.
Boy!
Can.
I burned my hand to get you one of them damn books.
I think that's only for...
God, some of this looks good, and then some of this is fucking gross looking, because I just saw someone bake eggs in bell pepper, like fucking outer rings.
I'm pretty sure that only them get it unless one other entity does. Nope, the only entity that would be able to get besides that is bards, because bards. Roll a investigation check. Just I imagine you're looking it all over.
Yeah. Advantage or no?
Cassie.
All of them.
Cool.
I'm fucking dead.
There's in between some of it with some of the arcane writings and stuff. You see mentions of a few question mark kinds of thought process that appears to be going through some of them, where there's like a whole section of one of the walls that has discussion about the effect of trying to attempt to change a nature magic spell into an arcanically powered spell. The name of the spell does come up once. The 18 was what you needed to see it. Reincarnate.
Oh.
Oh.
But that is a druid only spell.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I will be taking all of these papers when
There's
we
one
have
other
more
thing
time.
you'll notice in the papers with that
Oh.
investigation check.
Back.
Welcome back.
There's a doorway portal that Venrora, Z, and Nikolai. Nope, not Nikolai. Nieves. Don't judge me. Nieves went through. Did you want to go through that as well?
There's
Or
a what?
stay-
A door portal
Portal.
Yeah.
Where?
against the wall to the right.
Yeah,
In the
it was.
prison.
Yeah, to the right of the
Yeah.
desk.
Yeah, Gyrus wanted to
Wait,
look around
in
a little bit.
in the prison or the the bedroom?
The prison room at the very end where the desk was.
Where the what?
Where the desk was at the very end of the prison hallway.
Okay.
He
Gyrus
had
wanted to look around a little bit more, so Cassie stayed with him. But
I was gonna, wait until everyone else is through and go
Mhm.
through.
okay, so he'd
you're
probably be
seeing
with us
him-
then.
Yeah, you're seeing
Yeah.
him grab all the anatomy stuff and put it into the bag and such like that. One of the other things you do notice is that there, amongst the papers and stuff, there's it's like a scrawled side note, but you catch your eyes because it's like on top. Actually, let me check the languages you know to see if you actually can read this without, comprehend language. Oh, you're okay right there. Dude, yeah, do. Yes, you'd be able to read it. It's an
Cool.
epistle,
Oh,
and it says, "Need more shapeshifters."
oh,
And then there's like an amendment of doppelgangers
Oh,
question
bit.
marks, changelings question mark, a few other names and such. Just like a side note that was on one of the pages.
interesting.
Good thing I'm a tiefling.
Ha ha ha.
Very interesting. All right, I'll take note of that and just stuff these notes in my bag.
All right.
Oh,
And
more
you
notes.
Anatomy notes, all the anatomy stuff on the desk.
And you said there's nothing else really in this place now.
Not that your memory's pulling up, except for this big old
Okay.
doorway that you don't remember.
Yeah, that doorway. Yeah, I don't think there'd be anything in the kitchens. Then I'm not really gonna worry about it.
Yeah.
He'd look it over casually,
There's
but
suites,
I don't.
but
Yeah.
they're like it's basically hidden compartments where you hid hidden suites.
They look fucking rotten, don't they?
I was gonna say that must have been me, huh?
Yeah.
Cassie's depressed.
Gotten hungry.
Okay.
I'm always hungry.
Before we go through the doorway, should we flip to the other people?
Okay,
See
so
what
the other
they see
people,
first?
You guys go through the doorway. Da 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 da. You're in almost like a rocky glade, but there's still grass and trees and stuff. The air's rich and full of life. There's a few dead trees scattered about. Feels a bit chillier out here. Kind of looking around. You have no idea where you are.
Any
Make a
creatures?
perception check.
Oh fuck.
Should we all make a perception check?
She asked.
Gotcha.
That's a 16.
Okay. Looking around, you see like a bird kind of just up in one of the trees. You see a little rabbit just kind of moving around. You see a couple squirrels running around, gathering food, nuts, and whatnot.
I would like to start ritually casting Speak with Animals.
I would like to cast Speak with Animals.
Is the door still visible from there?
Yep.
Okay.
You
Just
can't
wondering.
See, you can see, but you can't hear anything from the other side. Feel the
Navis
breeze and
will.
such, but yeah.
Navis will go talk to one of the creatures. Whichever one is the closest, and be like, "Hey, hello." I don't know whichever one's closest. Which one is?
Hi, hey, hello, hi, hey. Squirrel looking at
Which
you.
one? Which one is it?
Squirrel.
What is this place?
Here, it's here. Obviously, it's here. Where are you from? You're from here. Here.
Far away. Venora, what should I ask it? It's just.
How far is far? Far?
Interesting around here.
I'm sorry. What did you say,
You're
Matt?
still ritually casting it. She just cast it outright.
I know, right? I'm trying to concentrate. Ask them what is interesting around here.
Okay, what's interesting around here?
Food, lots of food, many food. Don't get eaten. Looks up towards the sky like.
I imagine he screamed and like a fucking owl just came down at him.
What would eat you?
Anything, everything. Looks
What
around.
kinds of everything and anything?
Flying creatures that are big, like you. Will you eat me?
Flying. No.
Wouldn't you know the predator of a squirrel? Wouldn't she know what the predator of a squirrel would be?
But this is like there can be many predators of a squirrel, Paris.
I fucking know. It just knows death.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
you have to understand, most of the time, if a predator is big enough to eat us, it isn't going after a squirrel.
That is true.
That's like eating a crumb for us. If it's like something that can eat us, that's eating a crumb. They're eating a squirrel.
Foxes, owls, things of that nature would be the most likely predators of it.
Yeah.
Little cats. But still cats.
Have you seen any people besides me?
People?
Who
you?
walk?
You?
Yes. Who have 2
You're like
legs?
them. Like looks over towards the rabbit, looks back to you. Are you like them?
No. I mean like him. She points to Z. People who walk on 2 legs, like us.
Did he just scream?
Kind of. Not more like an inhale, like he's a big one. Are there others like him?
Have you seen any others before now?
But he doesn't have 4 legs.
Yeah.
He's like the ones in the fields.
Just
The ones in the fields. Do you know where is that? Can you show me?
Kind of like runs off.
All right, I'll follow.
Just imagine the others is just like,
Z, come with me.
I can't. What I was gonna say now, actually.
Z, follow me.
Okay. Maybe you'll just follow her.
I imagine we come out.
It's like
and
the
it's
old
like-
days, Butters.
I just imagine we come out. Steven Roar is still sitting. Where are the others? Huh?
Just
No,
like the old
no,
days.
I'm still watching them. I don't have to concentrate on my hands as I'm casting this, so I get up and I start following them.
Oh, good.
You go about 2 minutes away, and then the squirrel stops on top of a rock and like.
I start now. Wait. I start making like trail markers.
Okay.
Please.
The squirrel points, and as you look down past the squirrel, you see like a little herd area, like a pen of goats.
It's like a pen. It's like a farm.
Yeah.
He has So he looks like a goat to the squirrel!
Guru, how well kept does it look?
Pretty well kept. I mean,
So it looks like it's recently been touched up a little.
Oh no.
Oh
You
no.
see like motion in the grass. Not grass, like a field of like wheat and corn.
Do
You
I
need to
see
go
any
back.
people, Guru?
I'm grabbing her
distance.
by her clothes and start pulling backwards. Nope, wait for the party. And I start walking back to where the party was.
Yeah, she'll follow.
If there's evidence of people being here. If that's Damien, then he probably just killed us.
Okay. I guess we go back to the portal and wait.
Okay.
Thank
So
you,
you guys-
No,
squirrel.
actually, no. Guru, he wouldn't do that. He doesn't. No one's told him about Damien.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Let's
He
go.
has. No one's. Yep, no one's explained.
No,
to him
no,
what this
I
place
grabbed
is.
both of them by the
Yeah.
back of their
We
neck. and
walked off
dragged
a
them.
while ago, and you.
No,
were
no.
No,
But he goes.
he said he followed.
I said I followed.
Nora
He
said-
goes. What?
Yeah, maybe I think it should be a good idea. We should wait for the other
Lots of
people.
them. Are they brothers? Are they friends? Maybe they're sisters.
Want
Maybe
The squirrel,
they're all
um,
cousins.
not
This-
at all the kind of person we want to meet. Accidentally. Maybe not at all, but definitely not accidentally.
Why is the
We
big
should
one
wait.
speaking? What? Why is
I
the big
can't
one
understand
speaking?
the
Waiting?
squirrel.
No,
so.
the big one. You have the ability to communicate basic
You-
ideas.
Oh, that's
to-
right.
You
I forgot about that.
Yeah, and so he's just like, why is she asking us to wait?
I can't understand what he's saying.
she
But
is speak.
I'm waiting, but why is it wanting me to wait? She's so big and tall, much tallness.
Wait, what's happening?
can I tell that the squirrel's like chattering at me?
No, it's shouting at her, but it's like staring at you.
She's.
There are people we don't want to meet somewhere around here, I think, so we are going to wait for our friends.
Did she say that to the squirrel or to me?
I said that to the squirrel. No, I
Okay.
said that to the squirrel!
Not eating? Okay. People down there not
Actually-
eating squirrel. I mean, they sometimes eating squirrels, but I'm clever.
That
I'm
would
quick.
take too long. That would take too long.
Yeah. By the way, you've cut off your casting of your ritual. By the way, so you're
Mhm.
you're not still ritual casting.
That's
Yeah,
a square
I
one.
know, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we should switch back to the others then, because they're still in
They'll
the
come
cave.
out and they're looking around and they do not see you guys. But they
Oh,
do
geez.
see markers that were left by Venrora.
Do I recognize where this is?
It's Gyrus.
Can I send my owl up and look through him?
Yeah.
Don't tell me this is like Tandov or something.
I do that,
I'm gonna have a
guys.
meltdown.
I would.
Wait, what's happening?
Coward myself
Everybody
that
keeps
you
cutting out
guys
for me.
Meeting up in Tamdov of all places. No.
You see a warlock. You see some person in armor.
Very short man. And another short man also in armor.
Divora and Z do not need to meet ever.
Yeah, let's. Oh dear.
Big fucking energy.
Yeah.
Big fucking energy or big fucking
Okay.
energy?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Everybody kept cutting out, so I had to rejoin. What's happening? Are
They
we back in the
stepped
cave?
out and they were making jokes about whether or not you guys were in Tamdov. I said, ha 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 ha, make a perception check with the owl.
Oh, so they're coming towards us, following the markers.
They're going to, but first the owl is looking around, which I'm going to
Okay.
describe to you guys what this place looks like. You guys see a lot more force. You're more north. You can tell that much already. Actually, no, it wouldn't have been colder. It would have been a little warmer. My apologies. Looking around, like, how high up do you have the owl go? I mean, I would presume above the trees, but
Oh yeah,
how
clear
high?
above the tree line.
Would you like higher, or
A little higher at first.
a little higher? You can see some mountains in the distance, and as you fly a little higher, you can see like some clearing areas where there are probably like little settlements. So if you fly a little higher, you can see it appears to be something off in the distance. Like there's forest over there, but there's like some gap. You fly a little higher, a little higher, a little higher. There's like a almost like a wall going downward, and you realize it's not a wall, it's Colossi Walk.
Oh.
Out of character, you guys are about here.
Kira, where'd you put us? Okay.
Wait, hang on, I can't see where you pinged.
Yeah, same.
No.
We're over here.
Ping. I
Oh,
moved the you are here.
Can we
Okay.
see the Titan post off in the background or not?
That's you'd have to go more south. So off
I'm
the-
talking about
Hmm?
since, like, you know, since we can see the whole crevasse.
You
know what I mean?
can't. Owl
I can't get my
can.
perception. Shit.
The owl is seeing this. The owl had to go up into the air, so you guys are still
Yeah.
good. Maybe.
Even if I
third
could
day.
fly, I couldn't see it, dude.
I mean, you could see it. It's not like you need a high perception to see it. Let me put it this way: perception check of 5 to see it. You would be able to see it. Although, to be fair, we would call this a perception check of not perceiving. Passive would see it. But that being said, moving forward, off to the right, you'd say maybe a day's journey south would be where Titan's Post would likely be, as well as the giant ass bridge that you would need to cross to get to Titan Post.
Interesting.
Arthos is going to stay near the pole.
Yeah, you don't know what's going on. Only right now, there, the Gyrus. does.
Gyrus.
Yeah, he would relay it to them two at least.
So you're-
And if
Hmm.
do I actually get to recognize where this might be, or
you see an outpost.
okay, yeah,
Do
I'll
we-
point out the outpost then.
Do we know potentially, if he describes it well enough, where this might be?
You would need to see more. Let me put it this way: the main thing that you see is that on the bridge is the symbol of Ozalis.
Okay.
So you know.
So we're still in the kingdom.
Yeah, you know
Yes.
you're still in the kingdom, but where in the kingdom you could be near the Crawl outpost or the Titan outpost.
So,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
so theoretically, we could go there and figure out where we are.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and go about that road.
Yes.
Would we be able to find our way back to the others?
With the markings that Venrora put, yes. Also,
Okay.
Also, are we heading back? I thought that's what the said we were doing.
We're gonna double back and see if we can meet up with them. Yeah.
you go back, and after I'd say about 5 minutes of trying to get your bearings and everything, you don't hear it, but the other two hear the approach of the other three as they are brought back.
Of the what?
Party.
Son of a bitch! Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
You're
Trying
fine.
to keep this not for kids.
What?
But I don't need YouTube getting on my ass.
Fuck.
Jarvis will share what he saw with them too.
And then he comes out of it and he just sees the rest of the parties there as well.
Yeah.
So, if we're in Ozalis, and it's one of the two main outposts, that either means, and I tell him to take out the map so we can look at it, because we have
You
one.
a map.
That means it's either the Titan outpost, or the Crawl outpost. What that means is, we can head south from there. But if it's the Crawl outpost, we make it back to Volfest.
Guru.
If
Yeah.
it's the Titan outpost, we head to the Roses.
Guru.
Yes.
We've been to the Crawl Outpost.
Yes.
So, would Jarvis have recognized it as the Crawl Outpost?
Not from
Or
this
is it-
distance.
Or is it-
Well, he's saying it looks like a bridge with, like, a fucking posting with the symbol of Ozalis, which is exactly what the Crawl outpost looks like, too.
Okay.
Mm.
So once we get up there, yeah, we'll know, but...
So,
I mean,
where are we going next? Feel like this is as good a time as any to ask.
Yes, I just wanted to look at the cave, but now that that's done.
This essentially pushed you forward a good.
Does anyone want to?
Month ahead.
Arthos, you mentioned. Arthos, you mentioned that you wanted to go somewhere, right? Like in particular.
yeah, potentially to Forest, but I mean, we could go somewhere else on the way or something.
There's a place I want to go, but we'd have to go to Volfest just so I can interrogate our brother.
So, you see, Z's dreading what he's about to say. I think if we want to go to Volfest, if we're at the Crawl Outpost, heading south would be easy. If we're at the Titan Outpost, we could just make a U around it. Because technically, the Crawl Outpost, I think, is the last place I was spotted. I doubt they're still looking for me, but and he just shrugs.
Guru,
Mm-hmm.
is Dedaville is that part of Earthos' list? If you know what I mean.
DM me, just so I remember which this is part of.
Uh,
Don't you, me? I keep track of every voice.
Oh, east northeast. Okay, I see what you did. Yep.
Overlook Reach is over in that direction as well. As well as the Reach, but the Reach is not here because it's on the back of the Colossi.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the places that's it's like more towards the bottom of the list, like as an afterthought. But there's definitely it's definitely on the list. Let me put it that way.
Okay.
Then from here, Dawn, can I ask where Scar Point is?
Scar Point.
Yes.
Scar Point. Remind me what that was about, so I can make sure that I put it on the right place on the map.
You said it was the like one of the mage colleges or libraries or something.
Yeah.
Yep. I know where that is.
Yeah.
Fucking damn it! Sorry, Elvira's character sheet got in my way for a second.
And when you say the Reach, where would we have to be to get there?
On the back
even?
of the Colossi.
Right. So it just depends on where the fuck that Colossi is, right?
Yep. What the fuck?
Okay, but
get back here, you bitch!
To even get up there, though, I think you said we need to get permission.
Yeah.
3 headmasters.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I said it was called the Scare. Let me move you!
Earthos would say
Listen here, you bitch.
we're not exactly gonna be able to bring the cart through.
Yeah, you can.
Would it fit through,
What?
like, the cave, the waterfall?
Oh, yeah, no, not through the...
Yeah.
It would take some maneuvering, but the main issue is going to be...
Do we need it too much?
I mean, if we're traveling this long distance, we need a cart. Yeah.
Well, if
I
we can
can-
just there's a post, right? If we make it to the outpost, there's guaranteed
we
you can
buy a new
buy.
one.
Yeah.
The Scar.
And if you really want to keep the horse, we can fit the horse through.
The horse is...
If we could,
If Lux can fit through, the horse can fit through.
Yeah.
exactly. And then we have 3 beasts. We have 3 possible beasts of burden. So whatever's on the cart, until we get the new cart at the post, we could put it on them.
Just imagine Lux looking at him like, bitch!
It's split up equally amongst 3 animals. It should be fine.
You see Earthos, like, he opens up his journal, his notebook, and he flicks through to a page that I think if people were looking to him, the page isn't attached to the book; it's just like in it. And he looks, and his eyes, like, oh, actually, you'd only notice perception check.
Wait, what?
But he closes the book and puts it away.
You were mumbling, I didn't hear what you had said.
Well,
I
if
heard
you were
most of it.
looking at him, that if you were looking at him, roll a perception check.
Why the fuck not?
His eyes widen slightly, and he's slightly faster in putting the book back than like taking it out.
I'll save that question for later. I can head back and get the horse if you don't mind. I don't exactly want to just abandon him.
Yeah, get the horse. We can get all the shit that was on the cart and
I'll
put
help
it on.
that.
I think we only need two of us at best. She looks at Venrora to grab all of it.
I would like to go back as well.
Oh?
I
Oh.
wanted to speak with Rotley.
Oh, are we heading back all the way out there?
That's an hour walk back, just a reminder.
We left the cart outside the waterfall.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
you
it's an
left the
hour
cart
walk.
there?
Yeah, it's an hour walk
Yeah.
back to the village.
Yeah.
Okay. He'll look at Venrora and he's like, "Did you want to say your goodbyes to your family first?"
I said them when we left.
I still need to attend to Rotley. We can't simply leave him in the basement.
To be fair,
If
he
you
was
need
being
to
attended to
speak.
by your, Venrora's grandfather or father, who said that they were going to eventually move him.
Guru shush, Gyrus is trying to come up with a reason. to
I
get
know,
something to
right?
eat.
No,
Can I
no,
roll
go ahead.
insight? No, I'd like to roll insight because he is
Let
being
the
persistent
DM
about that.
finish!
I'm joking.
Go ahead, Dawn. You can say.
I just said it.
Okay.
If you didn't hear me.
Insight into what?
Like, is there a reason beyond just wanting to go and
I
say
feel like
goodbye
it's
to him?
guilt.
I mean, are you gonna roll it or?
I'll roll it.
Why the fuck not? Ah, I pay for the natural 20!
Yeah, there seems to be some guilt in there, but well, Paris, that's all you get probably. Venrora, you might get like he seems to have something he needs to talk to him about, I guess.
Well, that's
Like he seems very much dead set on it. And not maybe very forthcoming. I don't know.
You realize that after I left, I am persona non grata with my family.
You said what?
After we left, I have essentially been
Excommunicated.
escorted from the village, if you will. If you want to go back, I cannot promise the same welcome you received when we arrived. Not even I would get that.
That quickly, huh?
That quickly.
oh, fuck it, let's roll.
Can
No, that's a 17.
It hurts me inside seeing that 10.
It does. It really hurts me inside.
I suppose we could just send them a message then.
Probably for the best.
Well, then I suppose we just need to get the things from the cart.
If you still want to come, you're welcome to, but you don't have to force yourself. I think between me and Venrora, we're more than capable of lifting what's in the cart.
I'm trying to think of something. Let me go check something quick.
On the other hand, actually, I'm pretty fortunate I used. But I got natural one on a check that I can't get natural ones on.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Little fucker.
Yeah. I don't think there's any way I could do that. Actually, if I went back to the cave, Dawn, and I wrote down a note really quick for my owl to take it back to the village, well, that would still take a long time, wouldn't it?
No, it would take like an hour to make sure it's there. It would technically work.
Like, would it be quicker than an hour at least?
It's so you don't. Okay, what you could do was legitimately, Taru, write the note, give it to your owl, tell him bring it back to Venrora's home, and then just go through the portal, go about your days, give it about 2 hours, then resummon it to you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, basically.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure if that was possible, basically. Because I don't know if the familiar could still exist that far away from me after.
Oh, absolutely. It can exist wherever the hell until it dies.
Okay, that's what I was trying to ask then.
Yeah, no.
Dawn?
No! Oh no.
Yeah, you'd be able to do that. It would take time and such as that, obviously, but beyond that, it should be fine.
Huh? What?
It would take time, but it's doable.
Okay.
The main issue is going to be that eventually the stones holding the gate open are going to start rattling.
Oh.
The what?
The stones that are holding the gate open start to rattle.
Oh, he's talking about sending the familiar, so
If
We
you're
can
sending
snap
a
the familiar
then
back.
yeah, you're fine.
yeah.
We gotta get
so
that
we're
stuff
good.
real quick.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh
let's
no.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
rattling. Oh.
Then Jarvis will go through and, with the plenty of paper and inks around this cave, write a note that his familiar can take back to Venrora's family.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
Me and Venroy will get to work.
Oh.
That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to make sure to get a note to them.
Okay.
What the hell is in the cart?
Pretty sure it's just horse.
Oh, goodness! No, it
It
isn't.
is not. It is not just horse.
It is not just a horse. Whew, boy.
That's not a lot of stuff. One horseshoe.
Oh my god.
You guys put nothing on this fucking cart.
No, we put stuff in the cart.
Well, first of all,
But there's
I,
also like a bunch of
for
weird
some
shit.
reason, Oz
No,
put
no.
Theodore in there.
Like most of that stuff is
Yeah, is
we gave that
mine.
to me.
Theodore the elk with a frowny face. Why is Theodore the elk with a frowny face on here?
Almost all of that's my shit.
I like how
I'll
Theodore
get-
doesn't actually
I'll
weigh
get rid of
anything.
everything that was my shit. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be not really super
We're
surprised
good.
about how much of this
Your
is Z
work's
shit.
really cut out for you.
Why is there a Chinese fan?
I don't
right.
know if it's not
Oh,
there
Alright,
anymore.
this is the miscellaneous shit he bought at the very beginning of the fucking thing.
Yeah, look what's on there, guys.
There
Theodore
you
the
go.
elk with a frowny face.
Yep, that's what's left.
Why is he on the cart?
Yes,
Jesus
we're
Christ.
going. That's it. We don't have to do anything. That's fine.
Just bring the fucking
we
mule.
bring the mule. We bring the mule. That's literally it.
I wonder if Venroy and I could legit lift this cart.
Hey, you want to try?
Yes.
Yeah, let's lift it. I'm in rage.
Why does
You
the
don't
card
even need
have
to
stats?
rage.
I
Because
fine. I
there's an
don't
animal
rage.
pulling it, and eventually I might attack it.
Oh, why is Theodore the elk on there, Guru?
I don't know.
Okay, so I think because you had to leave him with the cart, you put him on the cart as like a
I might have
joke.
done that. I don't remember that.
Yeah, that sounds like something you would do.
Yeah, that's pretty big. You.
So the mule goes in first,
Yep.
and then you see these two dumbasses walking with the cart. Oh no! These two like putting both of their strength to good use can lead to a lot of really bad shit.
These two absolute lads.
Absolute units.
Absolute lasses. Thank you very much.
Lad is unisex, okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Joking.
Are we able to work our way through the portal with the cart?
No!
He said with maneuvering we could, and that
The
was if
thing
it
is-
was attached to the mule.
Roll
No.
a. I'm gonna need 2 rolls, one from 2 different people.
Let's do this.
Okay!
An
All right, what do we get? What do we-
intelligence check and an athletics check.
Oh,
Athletics
no.
check gets to be with advantage, but the intelligence check does not.
Mm.
Woo!
Okay. Okay. Do you want me to do the athletics? Okay, never mind. I guess not.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's a natural
I did
20.
say
You're
2 different
doing
people,
both.
but
Oh,
sure,
no.
I'll let it go.
Yeah, he said two different people. to
That's
be
why I
fair.
was like, it's,
Why did you just immediately jumped into doing it? I said 2 different people.
I thought you meant both of us could have the names for
Honestly,
the athletics. I
Yeah, that's
misunderstood.
what I was thinking too. To be
I'm
fair,
What's your modifier, Matt?
it's a +7, so make that a 27, Chief.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
I'm sorry.
It's a good thing too because you needed a 25 to get it through.
I misunderstood.
Salud!
Yeah, I'm only letting it because I can use the rolls that you rolled and change it to her. You misunderstood so hard. Oh my gosh, Paris.
I'm sorry. We've been going for 6
You
hours.
better
I will come over there.
We've been going for
Dude.
5 hours and 14 minutes at this point. I have a recording that can prove this.
Let's keep it rolling.
Yeah, we're keeping it
We
rolling.
come
So,
out the
speaking of,
portal with the mule and the cart.
amazingly enough, you are able to get everything through. Granted,
Theodore comes too, right?
Theodore was
Yes,
already
we
out.
leave Theodore.
The mule and the elk came in first.
I just
The Elk and
imagine
Bugs came in
Theodore.
first.
I just imagine Theodore has trouble with his fucking
For his
horns.
antlers, yeah.
Bonk.
Nevis has to rush over and help him tilt his head the right way.
Yeah.
It's like a dog. It's like a dog with a stick. It's too it's too big to fit. It could just
So they
turn his
just, like-
head.
But it doesn't know.
So it'll just bounce off the door.
Just like what? Oh, I can't.
Mom.
I can't. Oh, how did you do this magic, Mom?
Just like surprised look of just like, oh.
Cassie's laughing as they bring the cart out. It's such a fucking bad idea.
Athos is very surprised.
It shouldn't
I-
have been possible. The DC was high, but they did it.
By God, they did it.
Never underestimate the power of two determined women.
That's true. Mm.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
and as you guys exit out, you make sure everything's okay. Gyrus sends his owl through to get everything done. There's a momentary pause as, by this point, an hour has gone by at least, and then you hear as you watch as the stones fall on either side and the portal closes.
Damn.
Damn, son.
Well, I guess we're not going back that way.
That's fine.
Something tells me we're not coming back.
Earthos
Right.
immediately gets fucking shot.
Don't tempt me.
No!
Looks like it's only forwards from.
Oh my god.
He doesn't say that.
That'd be funny.
Alright, so you guys are at the north end of the Titan's Post and on the opposite side of the Titan's Post. So you guys can, you'd have to spend the rest of the day just, actually no, you started out pretty early, so you'd be able to make it to Titan's Post today.
Okay.
As they're driving, Cassie, I'm sure, is either riding next to Venora or sitting next to her, depending upon how much Lux throws a fit.
Why are
So
you
no one
walking?
wants
You
to
have
sit.
an elk.
Elk, the fuck?
No.
No,
Yeah,
Nieves
Nieves.
said we walk.
Oh! We
We
all
all
walk. Nieves forces everyone out of the car.
The mule is just like looking around. What was it?
Go
Did
on.
we name the damn mule?
Theodore. Oh no, the mule.
Yeah,
No,
Theodore.
the mule. I thought. I don't think.
No,
Was it
it's not
Nieves?
that we did every
Was it-
Let me double check.
Was it Giovas?
Bio and info.
No, Spartacus is
That's another.
from.
Spartacus is from Wednesday.
No, I don't
Okay,
think we
look,
did.
I honestly think Z said don't name it because that's just how you get attached.
Yeah.
But most people wouldn't listen to Z when he says
But
that,
they
I feel
actually
like.
did listen to see because there's no name on it.
He has no name. Yeah.
Yeah, keep it that way.
The mule
No.
is just sitting there looking between you all like with this.
It's a mule, it might die one day. Z now owns AoE spells, and he's not gonna not cast a spell because a horse is in the way. I'm being real on.
We already know what you would and will not
I
do.
want to name it. I want to name it Samuel.
You can ask him what its name is.
No.
I'm going to.
Okay, so you can't
Mules
speak with
are
animals.
born with
They
names.
wouldn't know the concept of what a name is.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. I'm doing it anyway.
Alright, so you can't speak with animals.
What is so awful about me doing this, even for fun? Explain. That's what I
You
thought.
had it
Yes.
for so fucking long. Just let it stay without a name.
I thought it was
It's
named!
I like the idea that his name is Mule.
His name is Mule! For all
Can
we
we
know, he might
please-
think that!
Can we please just keep its name Mule? I like that.
Why are you so against this? Oh, because you like the fucking name. You weirdo. I want to see if it does have a name.
Mule for short.
It won't understand what we're calling it in the first place, so it's not like it can't keep that name. Watch this thing speak common. I'm going to be so upset.
You can't speak with animals.
Yes. Is it going to start screaming, actually? Excuse me. Why? I'm just waiting on...
Eh?
This has been a
Wait,
long...
we named it Eddie.
Oh, did we?
We named it Eddie because when Gru first voiced it, when you did speak with animals,
Oh, yeah,
it
that's
sounded
right.
like Donkey from Sure.
Oh, yeah!
I'll put end to his race, Eddie.
Perfect.
Cool.
Cut everything, then.
Yep, I remembered now. Because Gru immediately did a donkey voice for him.
Hi there!
Or you could just put
Donkey
it.
time!
You could literally just put it in bio and info. Just saying.
I
There
put
we
it
go.
in a race because that's at the top and I don't want to scroll down.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, you guys make your way to Titan Post. I will move you guys on the map.
Z just looks like Z.
So he
What
looks
does that
like his-
mean?
It means he looks like his tiefling self.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long would it take to get to Titan Post?
You'd have some
He's-
hours at the end of the day, because I said it was a day's travel. I'd say at most to be maybe about 5 in the afternoon, which you're leaving it around like 10. So
Okay,
it's definitely
And
a
that would
significant travel.
and that would give me enough time to ritual cast my owl back, right?
I mean,
No,
you
it's
just
ju- that's
snap it
just-
back.
It's a
No.
snap.
Oh.
Until
Yeah.
it dies,
Yeah.
you don't have to resummon it.
Oh.
You essentially I think it's like bonus action or something. Bring it to like
Action.
a dimension,
Action.
and then you can like re-bring it to like where you are.
Yes.
You don't even have to
Okay.
do that. You can just resummon it back to you. Like
Yep.
if you want to put it in the pocket dimension.
No,
can.
you got a pocket dimension, then bring it back to
Yes.
Oh, I thought it
You
was
can't
just
just
like a
snap it.
one and done.
Yeah,
Never
no,
mind.
no. You have
do
to,
one
yeah.
and then the other.
Okay. Well,
But it's still,
then
like,
I
2
guess the
actions,
owl's
so.
fine then. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You snap and then you
Uh,
snap and then the owl is back in your lap, just like snuggling into you because it's like I did it good.
So cute.
Oh, that means he delivered it. That's good.
Yes.
And then otherwise, I guess he would just be organizing the bag and his things and putting all the books in that fucking bottomless bag.
While he does that, Cassie might try and take the owl ever so slightly.
Yeah, the owl, if you ask, will probably. I mean, up to Gyrus. Gyrus does owl go into his lap. To her lap.
Oh yeah,
Just imagine he does.
a long
he does,
time
like,
ago, he's told him to just be as friendly as they want.
Goes over and fluffs up in your lap. Just.
I realized you
Just
haven't
like
named it.
when you move it around, its head just stays stationary.
Right. Do you have a name for him?
Oh,
She's like fluffing up its wings.
no, I haven't thought of one for him.
She picks up the owl.
This whole trip, by the way, Gyrus has still been pretty quiet and downcast feeling. Not nearly as smiley.
Get
Still.
rid
might
of the
explain
picture
why.
on the map.
I thought you said I'll body slam him. What?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Body slam!
Cassie. Jesus Christ.
No, I said that would explain because I figured she would be in the cart, but I'm like, I don't know why she would do it. Yeah, never mind that.
So where
that
are we
makes-
going exactly?
Oh,
To party.
Where are we going?
After we make it to the Titan, we're at Titan Post now. Where are we heading?
Well, we can go to Volfest, but maybe take a detour and go through the towns on the way. I don't know.
sounds
All
fun.
the towns on the way. And you cock smile towards.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe not all.
It's been a while since I've been to one of them. We didn't have the best time.
What place?
Roses.
I feel like I should be concerned.
If you remember correctly, that's the place not only the paladins came from, but also where Z got hung.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, if you want to go there, then Yeah.
I don't want to go there.
He's sitting there like, bitch!
Oh, okay.
But if we heading through, I can either disguise myself or not. Who knows at this point?
Hmm.
I'm sure you have a
Well,
modicum of
I mean-
disguises.
We'll be here to protect you.
Yeah, so very reassuring when it's a town full of paladins, but okay.
I mean, I don't care. They wouldn't smite down the prince and princess.
Yeah, they would if we're hiding a fugitive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Point to cast.
I can resurrect. I can revive you if it happens.
After a minute, correct?
Yeah.
They leave me dangling for more than a minute.
Um.
I got hung last time. That is not just a simple, quick and easy process.
Maybe we should have you pick a form that isn't well known.
Yeah, maybe make a new form up.
Can he do that?
Yeah,
Just say
I'd have to build off of something else, basically.
Oh, can I help?
He does like
Let's come up with an image.
he does like the Keenan from SNL squint.
I don't know what that is! I feel like I should know what that is!
You know Keenan Thompson, right, from Keenan and Kel?
Yeah!
He has a picture where he's like squinting very suspiciously.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Well, I mean, it's been some time, hasn't it? So they're not going to be as suspicious of changelings anymore.
Oh fuck!
What?
Guru, where's the place I got kidnapped from? Because I know I got brought to the Roses. Where was I?
You were right about.
Don't tell me I was at the Scar.
No,
I'm gonna start laughing.
You're in
Okay.
here.
Where was you?
I'll drop the.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I know I was at a bigger city when I got
Oh
kidnapped.
yeah, no, it was a big city.
But,
Hold on, I'm
yeah.
putting the name of it on the map for you.
Oh, we're heading towards the equator as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's bad. This bitch is about to get hot.
I don't
Yeah.
like this.
That's why I said that. I was
No.
right. You did
That's
make
why I'm always prepared.
Oh
for it to
god,
be hot.
Gyrus!
Oh yeah, he's got
Oh, don't
layers.
get cold, Z.
He's
But
got
does he
layers.
I knew that
Gyrus,
shit was
take it
gonna
off.
Eyes! Eyes!
Come here.
Give me that dick. Can't fuck me if you can't catch me.
The name of the city was
Oz is ready.
Uvelis, which was
Called what?
to the
Oh.
east of the Roses.
Uvelis.
Uvelis.
Okay, so here's how I see it. If we want to take detours, we can go through here, through the Scar, and if we want, there's a city called Uvelis.
Big city.
Yeah, it's a bigger city. Some people don't like me there too. But so yeah, basically all of this is bad.
You see this? Don't go here.
He's like, I have people that do like me in Novelius, which that's more than I can say for the Roses. But I think I owe a criminal lord money.
Yeah, we definitely need to have you change your face to something not known.
Well,
Well-
it's not too much money. It's just whatever drugs I had on me at the time that I was selling for him, probably. I
Hey,
forget what
Sam,
I was doing when
I'm
I
gonna
got
be
hung.
driving the cart right now.
Yeah, we figured as much.
Right.
Well, Uvelis is probably better for you because it's a big city, so easier to blend in.
Yeah.
Also, yes, that it's
Um,
intentional that Uvelis sounds exactly.
When you
like
say
Uvelis.
driving the cart
Mm-hmm.
Driving the cart, yeah.
on the way to the Titan post. Oh,
Driving the cart, yeah.
Yeah.
we couldn't get the cart through the portal,
They
right?
did.
Yeah,
We
did.
did!
Oh, they did.
They
Yeah,
made
we
a
did.
25 DC, and because
Oh
of her
my
strength,
God.
they got a 27.
I can't believe that shit. All right, I must have spaced out.
Yeah.
Dude!
Gyrus has a lot on his mind. He suddenly
Right,
just
yeah.
is on the cart. It's fine.
The lowest
The only-
they had to roll in order to actually get through was an 18, but Paris rolled a natural 20, and with her modifier of Venora's, I mean, they really get through.
We
Nice.
do have a slight problem.
And that is.
He snaps, he turns into Dawn. The chain is still there. He snaps, turns into an orc. The chain is still there. He snaps, turns into the human. The chain
I
is
can
still
figure
there.
something out for
He
that.
snaps, goes to turns to Z. Chain is still
Wow.
there. I shouldn't cover it. Something tells me that will just lead to worse. things
Here,
happening.
come here.
Mm-hmm.
Turn
I
back
mean,
to dawn.
That's how a disguise kit comes in, I suppose.
Oh yeah, try to draw makeup over it. I dare you.
What happens if we just put something over it? Something
Try.
fashionable. She'll put like a ribbon over his neck.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Granted,
now.
Z, it's uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm. And something tells me, I think it'll just piss her off, right?
No, as long as she has you knowing, then she's okay. But
As
having it
long as I'm
presented-
afraid, she's okay.
Yes.
I don't like this.
It
But-
basically gives you goosebumps when it's covered.
Well, how about we put it on you for as long as we're in town? When no one's around, you can take it off, and then once we're out of town, you can just strip for all I care. Don't take
No
that
one
literally.
knows I have this yet.
Yeah, but it's a big sign of I don't even know what.
I'll turn into a human girl with pale features. Dark hair. It's kind of like cut on the sides, but in the front's a bit longer. Like the sides and back, but the fronts are a bit longer. There shrinks down to about 5 foot even. The chain is still there, and a single piercing for her ears are still pierced, and her lip is still pierced, and the chain is there.
You can't remove the chain, but can you decorate the chain? Can you like change how it looks or
Slightly. He's now speaking in the basic goth. He became a not basic goth girl, but a goth girl.
Okay, but explain. Okay, but
And he takes out
hang on.
he takes out a sweater kind of look to it, but a more dark, like it's more like a darker purple sweater. With and basically he takes out some like booty shorts to put. with
Okay,
it.
okay,
Oh,
we
sweet,
must
there it is.
know. We must know.
Must know what? Must know what?
Are you DMing me something, Mad? Yeah, he DM'd me something. yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
point, man.
fucking dead. I'm fucking dead.
Yeah.
Girl bang.
Okay.
What should be the name of this one?
I know a girl who looks similar to this called Sierra.
No offense, that sounds like a bitch name.
Oh no, I never said that I was friends with her.
From the front of the cart, you hear.
Sometimes you need to be a bitch.
Yeah, but not the name Sierra.
Hmm.
I am Becky. And she is smiling.
Oh my god!
Becky,
There we go.
please.
Just the quick, soft I am Becky.
I
am Becky.
I am Becky now. This character is Becky. This is her outfit. It's horribly confusing because of the long sleeves and the booty shorts. What else can I add? And you see, he goes back into, or she now goes into the bag. Found it, and will take out a pair of glasses and put it. And smiles.
Oh my
And
god.
brings it all together.
What the actual fuck?
Shift back to Z. Okay, I'll use that. I'll use Becky if things ever go. Sure, nobody knows that character. You start coming up with a personality for her.
Cassie is
Of course.
slightly shocked, so there's just an adjustment period of about 2 minutes where she's just staring at him.
What?
I don't know.
What? Did you like this form a little too much? And she nudges you with the elbow.
I imagine when you said a little too much, you're like shaking your shoulders around.
Wait, what?
Like a little too much, and like each little too much is just punctuated by a shoulder wiggle.
I don't know. She's not kidding when she says, I don't know.
I like this one.
You
This is
liked
my-
every one of your forms.
Matthias Barduke's a cunt.
I mean, wasn't that the whole point?
Oh yeah, that was so fun fucking with those guards.
Still can't believe my father threw you, but
Oh yeah, good times.
But
stop fantasizing about my dad!
I wasn't, but now you're getting me to.
Why?
And Roar's face has not changed from like the dead-eyed staring ahead like this is business as usual. And it feels so good to be back.
So do you want me to stay as Becky for now, or do you want me to just stay as Z for now?
Please, God, no.
Please God, know what?
Stay as Z.
Okay, switches to Becky.
I hate you.
There
Love
it
me, and you
is.
know it.
So much hate.
So much love. And she scoots closer to you. And
You know, like those-
puts an arm around you.
You know those internal screaming gifts?
Yeah.
Oh wait, give me 1 second. I'll grab the trunks one.
Z goes in his bag and goes, looks in it. You see, he obviously puts something in the top of his bag and goes, "Would this be too much?"
What?
And she has a finger over her lips.
What is it? What
Do
is
you
it?
look in the bag?
Yes.
Virgin killer sweater.
I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Would this be too much?
If I answer yes, you'll put it on.
No, not fully.
It might be too much if we're heading into a city full of paladins.
Fair. Oh, I could try to get one of the paladins to fuck me without knowing.
Please, God,
that'd
no.
be- That'd be fun.
Gosh.
That'd be grand.
Cassie can feel her head tilt, her halo tilting ever so slightly just by being near this fucker.
Tilting away.
You think I could get one?
really.
Nah, I couldn't get one to break the oath because of a good shame.
As you're crossing the bridge,
Yeah. Big old bridge, right?
big old bridge, you will notice a few things.
Yep.
Such as...
One, there's at first you think they're like crouched figure statues, like they're like gray and such as that. It's only like, as you're getting closer and you see one of them turn to look at you that you realize that they're actually masked humanoids.
What?
Is it a familiar mask?
Do
No.
they look
Okay.
They're on the bridge?
grease or something?
As
Yeah.
what?
Nothing, go on.
They're on the bridge. They're on like the you know how some bridges like old bridges have that like what's the like that spacing between them, like where they have that raised points and then a lower point and then a raised point and then a lower point.
Uh-huh.
It has that kind of a feel to it, and they're on some of those.
Oh my god.
And like at first you think like the gray is meant to be like stone, like I mean,
Camouflage,
of course
yeah.
that. You think of that at first, but as you get closer, you realize it's more like it looks more like owl coloration. And as you approach by, you hear this sound from underneath, and you see the two figures kind of like look down. And if any one of you want to make a perception check,
Yeah!
Yeah, this is weird.
Fucking
I'm not-
weirdos sitting on the bridge
Ah,
like
fucking-
LARPers.
Yeah,
Roll
I'm
the
not
10.
sure. I'm not sure I'm gonna get anything out of it, but
to make a perception check.
Come on.
yeah,
Dun,
where's it? There it is.
Whoa, Gyrus, go off!
Yeah, there we go. Wow.
Becky,
Becky.
Get it again!
Becky's just looking at these folks, just like, man, these guys are like,
I'm too
Really
busy
good stuff,
driving the
though.
car, I don't even see it.
I was so
It's not
close to
seeing, it's
naming this
hearing.
girl Zenith, but Becky I like more.
yeah.
Oh my god.
The rest of you can hear like the sound of creatures below the bridge, and you remember that it was discussed that methods and such can be a bit of a terror to people unaware. And as you hear the sound, you guys watch as these two people like it's almost, it's not unnoticeable at least outright, but kind of how do I put it? it's watching them. You see them, and there's like a faint lean, and then they just fall off.
Lean with it, rock with it.
Oh my
What?
god.
And you hear this.
What the actual
You can
hell?
run over and check and see what happened.
Yeah,
Let's keep
fuck it.
moving. Let's keep moving.
Can I send the owl
Don't
to go
pay
look?
attention
Yeah,
to
you can
this.
send the owl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna use
just
the
send
owl
the
to look.
just send the owl to go look.
Let's let.
You're not
If they're
moving super
suicidal
fast.
and all, let's keep moving.
You're not moving fast. And I can catch up, so y'all can keep going. I'm curious.
You run over and check.
Yeah.
You run over and check, and you see some of the creatures like flying around, and they look like they were like some of them are trying to go over, but you just see this like gray figure that's seeming to like snap and turn, and you see that they're actually wearing like a wingsuit,
Oh, jeez.
like actual wings, not like a wingsuit, like wingsuit,
Mm-hmm.
Like, feathers.
feathers and everything, yeah. But they seem to be like clearly magically enchanted in some way.
Oh,
Because
okay.
every time they want to they do a certain maneuver, they like pull up and then snap their arms. They just like the wings like pull back, and then they're able to just pull out like a weapon, just slamming into some of them and dropping down real quick as they just pause for a second, and then poof, and then
They dropped the
fly
weapon?
back up. No, they didn't drop the weapon. They stabbed into them, quickly pulled back, and dropped themselves before snapping their wings out and flying back up.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're basically dueling with these creatures in midair. There's two of them
Interesting.
just slashing and basically flybying as they slash and just.
Do I recognize these people?
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, that's a good
History
question.
checks from the two of you.
I was gonna say, oh, okay, and like, especially with their masks is what I want to know.
Woo!
Oh, decent.
I figured I'm looking at them through the owl, so.
Yeah. Good. Okay, so 17, 19, and 23. So, Earthos and Gyrus. These are part of the Heavens Corp. Or Heavens Core, essentially. They are
Heaven's Core.
they are, for the simplistic way of putting it, an aviation corps.
They are the Air Force.
Basically, yeah. Literally, in this case, where they are using the wingsuits. Clearly, there's some kind of magic to them that allows them to do what they're doing. And in this case, that means that they're able to fly around and dust these mephits before they can cause harm to other people.
Methods. How do you spell methods again?
Mephits.
Oh, so I got it right. Yay! I just, honestly, I'll spell it and then spell check it later, because I don't have patience.
You're fine. But yeah, you spelled
And are they part of, like, you know, the kingdom's troops, basically? Or.
They're usually positioned around outposts or near the Claws Lucanus, which, Paris, you would know that. Their main force is near the claws, because when people are coming through and such, getting attacked by creatures in the air, while it is something that, you know, they're wary of, it's not exactly something you're expecting for humanoids to just be dropping off the backs of creatures that are flying around and all of a sudden, you know, dropping basically an air barrage of alchemy, fire, acid, whatever the hell they want onto people.
The reason Z rolled the one is because she is currently applying makeup. Gotta get the look together.
I'm sorry, I don't know why. Are you in my makeup bag? No.
He owns his own, thank you.
I just needed to make sure that you see if you had the same foundation I used. See if we went to the same people.
How dare you? Like, theirs is probably more extravagant than yours.
Far,
Thank you.
Far more.
Far!
You may be royal, but they're
I'm royal, but I'm not a thought.
Exactly.
You gotta work.
They're not going with extremely thoughty makeup. It's actually like a, just like very, yeah, like more looks like an actual, like, not goth, but like.
Let's be
More
perfectly honest with
just
ourselves,
timid.
Butters. Even if you aren't going for a thoughty look, if you are a thought, your ass gonna have a lot more makeup than the fucking royal bitch. Just for
They're
the
not
option.
wearing over makeup, is what I'm saying. They're not going. They're not. Their face is not being weighed down. Like,
I'm dead.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these people are just like fucking. What the Okay, let me collect my thoughts. I'm sorry, there's a winged humanoid underneath me fighting little dust devils!
The natural 20 also got you the fact that the mask is essentially it's a special kind of mask to prevent them from having any difficulties while flying, to give them the ability to attack and strafe with the flyby.
So basically, it gives them flyby, or the armor gives them flyby?
The mask gives them flyby.
Oh.
The armor gives them flight. They need a
Oh
separate
no!
enchantment.
Oh
for
no!
flyby.
Oh, I like this mask!
Essentially, it gives them the mobile feat, which they need for fighting things that explode.
Yeah!
I guess we just keep going then if
Yeah,
they
this
already
is
have
just
this
something-
handled.
this is just something that you see along the way.
Have fun.
Also, NPR. I'm a little jealous of you right now
Wait, what?
because you've unlocked 20/20 vision.
I have 20/20 vision.
That's all I gotta say about that.
Finger guns in 2 different directions.
Nice.
Fucking. I'm dead.
It's the whole thing where like you have your elbows at your hips, and you're doing the finger guns, but you're thrusting your fingers out slightly, like.
Oh my god!
Exactly what you're talking about.
You know what? I'm gonna make myself some tea. We heading into the New Year's with
Yes,
tea and
yeah.
cookies.
Yes.
Bitch, I got champagne!
Cassie just
I've got grape juice.
sunglasses crystal embedded in every clothing, with holding a glass of champagne with finger and thumb.
I'm going to tell you right now. No. It's NPR, you have it wrong. Best royal vestments, there's diamonds in the goddamn glass. I'm not a plebeian.
Edible diamonds.
Just so you know,
Edible.
he is putting like dark black to purple lipstick on this.
I suspected as much.
Appropriate.
Radiant.
Alright, so as you enter the Titan post, there's a few things that you'll notice. One, buildings look fairly big. Large scaled.
Titan by name, Titan by nature.
Yes.
Oh, are we in the city now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
You
big.
said you wanted to go there, so yeah, you're getting there. That was just the one thing that you'd have noticed that'd be like, wow, that's really cool on the way.
Nice.
I didn't want you guys to miss out on something cool. I mean, what do you take me for? A bad DM?
Oh yeah.
Cassie will look around. Z, favor.
No
Oh.
response.
Excuse me. Becky,
Yes.
I need you to go shopping with me at some point.
Oh,
What, you want me to haggle for you?
Sorry.
Huh? What'd you say? NPR?
No, I was just referencing a meme of like the dragons who like wax their just
Oh my god.
legs or just shave legs.
Becky, come feel my leg.
It's so smooth, Becky.
What, you need me to do a bit of persuasion? To get a better price? And they smile. I mean, I can be quite persuading.
She leans back away from her. I'm aware.
I don't have to use these, and she jiggles.
Cassie has been staring up the entire time.
My words are stronger than everything else.
I am aware. Arthas, I'm going to need you to. Please.
Am I like your self-control or something?
No. Yes.
She puts the shield just like on her belt, basically. Just so it looks like she's
Why?
not fully just carrying a shield around, but no sword.
Why am I needed?
Does Arthas Arthas didn't speak Celestial, does he?
No,
God damn it.
fortunately.
Did you never learn like what the tiefling one was? What was it?
Infernal.
It's Infernal.
Yeah,
I have Infernal, but Z speaks it!
I believe. I don't think I get an extra language as part of my background. So.
I didn't think so.
You could just say it out loud.
I want to get my ears pierced, and she points at Z. Wow, helpful. I don't trust to hold on to his hand for support.
Hold on to my hand for support.
Your
Girl,
ears-
let me give you an ear piercing. Who do you think
Becky would
gave
be
you...
the kind of person to
You're
give
right.
the back alley ear piercing.
That's
Who do you
why
think
she's
gave
right.
myself... Who do you think gave me mine?
I think she should go have it done in a professional.
Cassie.
Hmm?
Why
I'm
would
as
there be
professional
a
as you.
piercing salon at a post on a bridge?
Not on the bridge in the city that we're heading to.
I was trained to give tattoos. I was trained to give piercings.
Where?
I mean, I doubt that, like, Z would do a bad job, to be honest. I mean,
Ariel's staring at
you.
every single fucking piercing on this bitch.
Venora,
look,
no one would notice this, but she like slightly glances down to one of her javelins and then over to Cassie and then like slaps her head. Nah.
Like,
You want a massive.
what do you want pierced is my question.
Ears. I don't
Just
trust you
ears?
anywhere else.
You,
Whoa.
he does the pshaw thing. Like the hand gesture. I could
well,
give you any piercing you want, but if you want your ears pierced, I can do it for you.
I'll stay nearby just in case you need healing. And Nieves takes off one of her gloves.
Do
And
not
leaves
heal her as soon as it's over. I don't know how that works. That may close the piercing.
It will. I've already been advised to not do that the first time I got a piercing.
And you can hold on to my hand if you want.
She looks genuinely surprised at that offer.
It's soft. She wiggles she has a more like paw-like hands. Fingers are also
Just
shorter.
Beano's.
And you see Z actually, or Becky right now,
Becky.
actually pulls out the shit to give a...
Oh.
Yeah,
On
like-
the moving cart? That's a great
That's
idea.
why I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh no!
I just look at Venora and go, pull over. Give me some time.
Where are we,
now.
Drew?
We're in
Where
the
can
city
I?
street, and I was about to describe anything.
Yes,
Yeah, let the man
Yeah.
describe so we don't
please.
in a lady's
Please.
ear in the middle of the street.
I only described big city, and everyone was like, "Hold on, I want to do things."
Hey, all right, get to the description.
Yeah.
So, yeah, everything in the city is big. There's a few other things that you would be able to notice, even with a 7 perception. So there are some things that you wouldn't notice, which I'll let you know what you don't notice. One thing you don't notice, but everyone else would. There are figures that seem to be like running from rooftop to rooftop, similar to the
What?
ones that you already passed.
Oh.
Think another way to describe their look is think Assassin's Creed, but with an owl mask
Oh, okay.
and
Owl Creed.
wingsuits.
Mm.
Owl Creed, you fucking.
Owl Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Um, not gonna ask.
Well,
Cassie doesn't
when Z changed forms to Becky, basically they had to redo all their piercings.
That's why I said I wasn't asking. There are a number of stands, a lot of people moving about. There are a few entities that look like they're positions of, I suppose you could say, renown. Most of them are walking around wearing staffs and whatnot. None of them that you guys can see are wearing like heavy armor or anything like that. Most of them appear to be wearing like hide armor or leather armor. Just casually talking to people, moving about. Anyone who wants to can make an intelligence check.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
based
I'm
off this
intelligent.
knowledge.
I'm not.
I'm somewhat intelligent. 7.
Come on.
Wait,
Come
Guru,
on. Do I have to?
Wait, Guru.
Yes.
Guru, this is a day, more than a day, or a few hours later, right? I could have gotten a short rest in at this point.
At this point, yeah.
Haha, 17!
God!
17, baby!
Hang on.
Thank you,
Yeah!
patron!
What
Thank you, Dark One!
What? Nieves, did you want to roll an intelligence check?
I got an 11.
11.
A 12. A 12.
You're
It's
the
a 12.
best one of us.
No,
No,
I'm the best
yes.
one.
So you got a 17.
You had to work for it.
Yeah.
Benefits of having a fiend control my life.
Yep. Which is fun in its own way. I've had a fiend warlock before, and that Dark One's own luck can be so funny. Just be like, wait.
That was so
I have a
fucking hilarious.
10th level inspiration. I have a 10th level bardic inspiration. It's
Every
That was
short
fucking
rest.
hilarious. Oh boy, I'm smart. Rolls natural 1.
You're,
Gods
you're
themselves.
thinking to yourself, man, I'm smart, and then you start thinking about it, and you're like, I haven't read anything about Titans.
Not that smart.
Internal crisis of trying to remember anything that Damien never came here. Did I ever come here? Nada. Zilch.
Steam begins to form.
That's cool.
Or
I've been out of it.
Everyone else, this place is just, it's pretty, it's got a lot of growth to it. Z, at first you're thinking to yourself, yeah, it's nice, good, and you got that Dark One's own luck. That you feel like dice rolling in your head, and for a second you're like, and then you remember you've been here before. This was a nice little stop and respite and such, because most people here aren't really super judgy unless you get to like more of the Gucci areas, where people who are trying. Well,
Gucky, thank you.
Gucky areas. No, Gucky is a good way of putting it.
I hate you so much.
Hold on, let me finish explaining before you guys.
Go ahead.
Essentially, where like more the noble types are, they tend to be. They essentially try and keep themselves away from a lot of this place because they tend to get talked down to a lot. Because most of the people here, they don't have a lot of clergies in this particular outpost. This is more druids that tend to run around here. So all these people and such, these must be druids.
Druids run the show here.
Yeah.
You
Druids
clerics,
and
you get
rangers.
out of here.
Ooh!
Yeah, which
You
means
can-
that Paris, with that natural 20, one of the other things you remember, the Air Force is predominantly got a lot of rangers who fly around and do stuff like that.
Range.
That was the other thing I was going to tell you, but I wanted to tell you once we got into the city so you could realize this place is full of nature magic people. Which means that technically, for warlocks, it's possibly a safer place to be, more yourself, but at the same time, the nobles and shit would be the sorts to try and send out messages to the clergy and the paladins and be dicks.
Assholes!
Yeah. They're doing their loyal duty to the crown and kingdom of Azalis. Thank you.
I am the crown, bitch!
You're not. Don't try and say you are the crown.
That has enormous I am the Senate energy.
First of all, your father is the crown. Second of all, you're not even next in line.
They don't know that.
Yes, they
we
would.
just gotta kill a druid.
Apparently,
Kill a druid!
apparently none of the military is obligated to keep us alive.
Right!
They're obligated to keep you alive as citizens. But if you're
But
a
it's-
warlock who is.
But if you commit a crime,
In what
suddenly
fucking
you're
world
not
would
a
the prince and
citizen
the
anymore.
princess not be like completely prioritized, Guru? I'm like,
They're
as normal
they
citizens.
are prioritized.
Mhm.
But if they're caught with abetting a criminal, their
Oh.
rights as princesses and princes
Yeah,
go
you pretty much
away.
lose diplomatic immunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, it's
like
like,
rich,
oh, you have
though.
diplomatic immunity. No, you fucking don't. You are still a member of this society. If you break the law still
I
applies
thought
to
this
you.
was a monarchy.
Yeah, this is a monarchy. A monarchy
Monarchy
that
set
is.
the law!
Yeah, no. This is. Hold on. Let me phrase this.
This is a guru monarchy,
Yes, which means that.
motherfucker.
Yeah, this is a guru monarchy, which means that the kingdom runs the king's side of things, but he does have the check and balance of the clergy.
There's a balance of church and state.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck the priests.
You are a priest.
She wants to fuck
No,
herself. let
no,
her.
no. To be fair, she's a nun.
This is true.
That's not technically wrong.
I love this. I'm dead.
Wow,
Let's
I
go.
can finally live out my fantasy of being a nun.
Oh my god!
Now I'll use the
To be fair, you were a nun before with the gun, but you left that campaign.
I want to do that shit again.
But you were in it.
I know, but I had to leave.
Nun with a gun.
Okay, so Cassie.
Yeah.
Wait, did you pull over?
Lenora.
Lenora?
I'm
Alright,
gonna
sorry,
try
Mom.
and find somewhere safe to pull.
There's a
Okay.
few safe spots. There's areas that you can park in. When they see the mule and whatnot, there's a few people. Hold on, before we continue on.
Yes.
There's one. Let me see real quick.
Who the fuck was he ramen my popcorn?
There's a younger woman with like long ginger hair, vaguely pointed ears, and wearing like a crown of like holly and laurel in her hair. And when you guys pull over, she like looks over and like she like, looks over, looks away, and looks over again. And is like, "Oh, donkey!" and just runs over and just starts chatting up the creature just while you guys are stopped.
Did you say Becky? Though?
No, donkey.
Oh, donkey.
Excuse me?
She looks up. Sorry, I love your animal. Can I? I already asked them, but yeah.
Are you alright with it, Eddie?
Donkey just kind of like throws his head up and down.
Go ahead.
She starts scritching it under and feeds him a few carrots.
Who are you?
Pull up her name. Number.
I love the idea she's asking this as Becky's pulling out all the proper.
Right, getting ready to fucking pierce this bitch!
Yeah.
You are in. Take post.
You better close that mouth or it's gonna scream.
Does she already have the earlobes pierced or no?
No.
Bitch.
Yeah,
You're
this is
getting a
gonna...
tattoo before this campaign is over.
This is fresh territory.
All of us are getting a tattoo, a collective party tattoo. Before
I
the
don't think
campaign.
so.
Hell yes.
I
Get
was
a
sitting here
party
like,
tattoo.
no.
I was gonna say, good luck getting Gyrus to do that.
Right.
Oh, you have to-
Gyrus has to.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Oh, if he has to, so do you.
My name is Satay. I'll spell it for you. Hold on.
Yeah, I was about to
Don't
say,
get
I'm like,
upset
please.
about that.
Chicken satay.
Oh my god.
What race is she?
Half elf.
That
Yeah.
is a few letters away from sounding like a different word. Sick
I don't even
fucks
know what
I'm
he's saying, to
talking
be
about.
honest.
I
Anyway.
don't either, and I'm glad.
Wait, the donkey has a name now, right?
Eddie.
Eddie.
Oh, Tyler did ask a good question. Do we know what this woman is, like, in terms of race?
She
Half
appears to be
elf?
half elf.
Okay.
She doesn't have. She has more of like the fuller lips,
More rounded features?
More rounded features of human, but she still has the pointy ears and kind of the thinner fingers of an elf.
It's nice to meet you, Hate.
Pleasure to meet you as well. And you starts like again feeding.
I'm honestly
Donkey.
surprised that she didn't go straight for the white horse, but I'm kind of glad at the same time.
She likes the smaller donkey first. She will get to the horse next.
Locke's sitting here like,
Well,
give me
actually,
out.
no,
Give me out.
The
And then
wings
the
are
elf.
covered, yeah.
The wings are covered, but she's
Yeah.
gonna go to Theodore next.
Cool.
Those leans over the side of the cart. Hello.
That's not imposing at all.
Waves you.
Did you roll to see if she'd be scared of a tiefling?
No.
Oh, okay, I was about to say.
If she
3.
did, oh.
Just beyond you are those, like, when you're talking, you just hear 3, 2, 1, split in the background. And I'm guessing Cassie's screaming, yeah.
Everything all right?
She's getting piercing.
Oh. she
Do
was
I even
wondering-
need to have to roll for
I'm not
guessing how
gonna-
many times he's had to do that?
No.
Yeah.
He's had
He
to
puts
do
in a
this
temp.
to himself,
Yeah.
Yeah.
To himself and others.
Yeah.
But yeah,
He's had a few.
he puts in a temp earring. Yeah.
Something to hold you over for the time being. Yeah.
No, you have to wear a temp for the
No,
first,
I'm
3
aware.
months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cursing in fucking primordial.
In primordial
Everyone-
air. That's not very nice.
Do you need the other one pierced?
Yes.
Okay, 3, 2.
And epoxies.
3, 2. It's late. Just don't even wait for one.
I remember when I got mine pierced, she like holds out her ear and she's like got several piercings on just
Oh,
just one ear.
Christ!
Just one ear. The other ear has no piercings.
I
This is a
like
brave.
you.
My friends are
I like
very,
you.
my friends are very good at convincing me to get piercings, but I'm never good at following through at getting both of them pierced. Like she's got like piercings, like some of them like have like there's because she has longer ears. She's got like several little chains
Oh, jeez.
that go.
Becky will show her ear, which is like it's a few normal ones, but then there's a rod going through the top.
Oh, you did one of those? I have a few friends who do those. They'd be very interested in seeing it. Also, none of her earrings are made out of metal.
Yeah, no.
They're
Yeah.
using a lot more natural, like
Yeah.
tiny little like glass beads and like gemstones, like one or two gemstones, not many. I think gold and silver is fine. So I'm gonna say
Natural elements, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're natural, but there's a few that are made out of silver, especially for like actually the piercing part of it to make sure it doesn't get infected and like.
The irony being gold and silver is so much more expensive than just like some bullshit aluminum.
Yeah, but druids are also the kind of people who would
No, I know why she
be
has
like,
it.
"Oh, yeah, nice."
I know why she has it. It just amuses me.
Like you have to work to get frickin' iron to melt. I've watched Dr. Stone.
I'm dead.
Fucking weeb.
Do you not know who I am?
A fucking weeb.
Moving on.
Moving on. Is there anything I can help you with? Sorry, I help people. That's what we do here, and that's what I do. And well, I'm talking a lot. Can I help you?
I think we're good for the most
Yeah,
part.
we're fine, really.
Okay. Are you new here by chance?
No, I've been here before.
Oh. Then you
Ah.
know the where a few inns are. Then.
I've stayed at one.
Do you remember which one it was?
I remember
Sure,
more where it
you
was than
pointing
what it
us
was,
towards
right?
the idea that-
Yeah, I know where one is. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, I wish you all the best of luck. Have fun. And you scratches underneath the mule's chin. Oh, and you walks over to Theodore, pats the side of his cheeks. You are a very big boy. You must be very strong.
Is he actually bigger than usual for an elk?
He's husky, not like strong wise, like just.
He's not a giant elk, but he's
No, a
He's
giant
just
elk
sitting
is,
on
is a
Theodore's
huge
back,
creature.
looking-
I know it ain't no giant elk.
She's just looking like, I don't know what the fuck to do with this person.
Oh, you're out of character. What's the name of your race?
It's lupine.
You're lupine. Oh, we've had some of
You
you
know
come
what?
through and trade before. Don't worry. It's just a few that have come through, and we've heard a few of your tales. Hold on. I know this. She pulls out a little notebook, flips through it.
What?
May Lunatari watch over and guide you, and bless you in the light of the moon. That's how you say it, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, good.
That sounds like a Sailor Moon praise, and I love it.
Yeah, duh.
I think we should head out soon.
I didn't mean to get in your way.
You're fine, you're fine.
She pulls out a few something and holds it out to put it into your hand, Nieves.
What is it?
Sugar cubes
Oh dear.
for your friend.
Thanks. She takes them, puts them in the bag.
I love the way she do. Thanks. She eats one.
Right.
And she will
Oh.
kind of like you hear someone just.
Okay.
Yep. Well, yeah. Yes, quickly.
Quick question. Is there any chance that I could be able to figure out how to talk to one of? She'll point up to the people on the fucking roof.
I wouldn't know, but you might have to ask someone out there. There's a.
That's fine. Thank you.
Points towards there's a tower.
Oh.
It's got at the it's like normal stone tower, like clearly built off of something else, but the roof of it is white.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. I'm coming. She runs over and you see a couple of friends like start like jostling, like, hey, what are you doing? Enough, stop it. Were you talking to another mule? Oh, yeah.
Another mule!
This is a regular occurrence for her friends.
Yes, this is.
But they love and accept her, so this is a good friendship.
Yes, it is.
For a second, I thought her friends were like, "What are you doing with those losers?"
Oh my god!
Now, they were just.
We're all
they were
That's a
just-
quick way to catch a fireball. Just saying.
Yeah.
They're not.
Fuck them kids.
No, they're making fun
just-
of Hate for loving to talk to mules and such. She will waste spell slots just to talk to mules.
Just
Well, if she wasn't a shepherd.
I mentioned Nieva seems a little more uncomfortable now.
Yeah, we're in a big city. I can imagine so.
But she wasn't
Specifically
before
not
No.
people.
She wasn't
Yeah.
before the interaction.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love how Oz is spilled like every single
every single
episode.
time. Yeah.
It's incredible.
Just so you
What?
know,
What did I do?
I'm guessing
How
she's
you-
the first lupine I've seen, right, Gert?
Yes.
Yeah. So at some point, Z or Becky, I don't know which time they would have done it, just look you up and down and study the features.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
there we go. There we
She steps behind Theodore.
Oh, it's too late.
She would have done
Honey.
it. They would have done it while you were riding the elk.
It's too
Oh no!
late for
She
that.
She got bold of you to assume she won't go flat on Theodore, so his entire head and neck isn't blocking her
I mean, to
body.
be fair,
Slips
So
on
the
his
ears
side
stick
down.
out.
They've had so much time.
Yeah.
They
It's-
know how to become a lupine.
yeah.
They've got a good idea.
The
They'll
horror.
be able to look like you, yeah. So, question for you guys.
Yes.
Yes.
We have hit the 6-hour mark,
Yes.
and obviously we can wrap up here so that everyone can herald in the new year in their own way. If you guys want to continue, we can go as long as you guys want.
I'm down with continuing for a bit longer. I ain't got nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Same.
Sorry. She just said same. Just like
I mean, to
sweet.
be fair, she's had to deal with all
I
this Gyrus stuff, so
I just want to ask: Are we gonna get into? Are we going to get into combat? Because that might take
Oh,
a.
No.
we're gonna get into
combat
combat.
always takes a while.
Yeah.
If we're getting into combat in the city, there is a big
That's
big
a big
problem.
issue.
Well, that's where you found out Z was a changeling. We're
Yeah.
in
God,
combat in the city.
that's right.
So
Well, I mean, if
I
we
don't
run
think
into
God would throw
combat, we
combat
could
at
put
us.
Yeah.
yeah, or we could just put a like pause on that.
Well, no,
We
if we
Yeah.
Put
get
a pin in
if
it.
we get if we get into combat, that's gonna be where we end the session after the combat.
Yeah.
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 Or
So
during the
Well, I mean, right
as the
before
combat
it.
is
Yeah,
We
right
don't have to
before.
go into it.
Becky.
Yeah.
Becky would go, okay, I know where I stayed last time.
Do you?
Roll an intelligence check.
Alright, good.
Arthur's just gonna look for an inn.
Okay.
Like, just look around, see if
I'll
there's.
assist.
Hello.
Hello.
Roll an
Hey.
intelligence
Sorry,
check
got
if
kicked
you wish.
out.
Yeah.
No
so-
problem.
Intelligence check to what?
So remember where your
Oh, you said I did remember. I would have said if I did remember, I would have asked the nice lady.
Uh,
you remember
Okay.
exactly where it is.
All right.
Oh, okay, Oz.
Hey. She said she was gonna head out.
Brothers, we will make sure to keep you updated on what you miss.
I think
Also,
she's
Happy
left.
New Year.
She's already gone. Yeah.
yeah.
She's already got out.
Well, she'll hear it in the recording then.
Well, she's in the whole 20s, so you can just put it there.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
She
you're
shot
right.
her shot. She took her shot.
Oh my god! Fucking no, she didn't. She's still in the whole 20. I'm fucking dead.
Okay, but yeah,
Hi,
Becky, go.
Oz.
I have an idea of where the bar is, and trust me, it'll be a fun, knowing where I usually stay at least.
That's why we're looking for another one.
Oh god.
It
it's
won't
like-
be a piece of garbage now. I have class even when I am him. She thinks on Z. You gotta understand, Z.
Yeah, no,
his
you
different forms is like each one of them is a completely different personality, aware of another.
And
That's
that's
why-
look on each other.
That's
Exactly.
horrifying.
So she probably has certain feelings towards Z.
By the way, not just Happy New Year, but Happy New Decade.
Happy New Decade.
Yeah, new decade. Woo!
2020 vision.
I mean,
I've heard that joke 5 times.
I still got an hour, but
You can hear it a lot more.
I got 2 more.
What did I get with the perception?
You're able to see as you're going through. Eventually, she is pointing out the directions towards the place you are the first one to notice.
Okay.
If I can spell this right. Ah! Really? It's not gonna give
Well,
me...
we don't have that much time left, I think, before sundown.
No.
At this point, yeah. So wander is like maybe in the morning, please.
The Goldhorn's Inn.
okay. Is that where we're gonna stay then?
That's what I'm suggesting.
Yeah.
Is it wise to
Michael.
stay? Is it wise to stay somewhere you've been before?
There's only one part of me that looks the same, and trust me, only a select few will get to see it tonight. And she winks at him.
Jared just nods. He's not smiling. He just nods.
Walking inside the place, it's not like super noisy, but it's got a bit of noise from commotion. There is in one of the corners a flute player who's piping away and making merry music for everyone to listen to.
What's the flute player look like? How does this flautist look?
They're pretty good looking. That's 7 out of 10.
Race?
1 second. That's what I was rolling for as well. Not that one. Six. Tiefling.
Tiefling. Gender.
Nice.
You know damn well why I'm asking all these questions.
Male.
Okay. I would.
You would what?
Alright. I'll order the house drink.
The house drink is they call it a pine swirl.
Mm-hmm.
The liquids are very earthen toned green. That has an interesting taste to it, but it's not bad. Pretty good for you. At
Okay.
least last time you remember it.
I will order 2.
Okay.
How much would that be?
For a drink like that, 5 copper. So,
5 copper,
silver.
silver. I will buy that. I'll wait for the flautist to finish his song.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they are done, I will slide them a drink.
All right. They will they don't even look to you fully. They just catch it and then slowly look down at the drink before holding it up and give it like a little salute. Like they give you a once over slowly. Take a slow. And they just you see them like kick their heels together and just kind of walk over and just slide up next to you, just like I don't think I've seen you before. New?
I've been here once before, but it was a very long time.
Oh, far too long then. Far too long.
My name is Becky. Pleasure to meet you.
Marvis.
And we'll hold out our hand.
We'll take
Marvis.
I'll spell that for you.
I will start talking to the bard.
Yep. Marvis will happily chat you up. You've got,
Very
you got
nice.
a pizzazz and a style. Like he's like colorful, like not like gaudy colorful, but he's got a few extra colors to their cloak and such. Clearly meant to catch people's attention while playing the flute.
Yeah.
Clearly did a good job. It caught your attention. But he speaks very simply, very not trying to be like, oh man, I'm the best thing in the world. But at the same thing, I know I'm the shit.
Oh, so what you're saying is, as my uncle says, be humble, but let motherfuckers know.
Yes.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
my
it's like
favorite quote.
I am humble, but at the same time, I am the shit.
It's my favorite quote.
The rest of you are able to ask about rooms. What type of rooms would you like? What type of rooms would you like?
Oh,
Standard room for me.
are we sharing rooms again though? That's
Are you wanting one that's a bit on the cheaper side? You want more modest side? You want something a
Z
little
used
bit
to
extra
share
fluff up
rooms
and
with
comfy?
Elvira, but
Yeah. They used to buy modest rooms. Granted, they could have probably afforded comfortable rooms with the way she gambled. Well, she gambled hot, you know.
I'll get my own room if anybody wants to room with me.
we'll see how the night goes.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get my own room too this time. Normally, Gyrus and Cassie room together, but not now.
All right. What type of rooms would you like?
How much
Yeah.
are the nicer ones?
The nice ones are 5 silver.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
I first will get a standard room.
Okay, 3 silver. Granted, there is also the extra comfy rooms, which are 8 silver a night, unless you wanted to get like the I'm here to show off my money amounts, which are 2 gold a night.
A 2 gold.
That's like saying like I'm from a noble family.
That's the honeymoon suite, baby.
Well, it's the honeymoon suite for nobles who are looking to.
Yeah, that's like I'm a baron, like.
With like room for the entire party to sleep in.
Yeah, kinda. With not enough beds though. You'd all have to sleep on the same bed.
Yeah. I'm gonna get the one below that. How much was that? 8?
Comfortable is 8. Yes.
All right.
You are a trader then. Well, welcome to our establishment then, and they will give you the key to a wealthy room.
Is modest?
Hell yeah.
How much again?
3 silver.
Okay.
There's just thanks them.
Yep. They will nod very politely. They're not like pushing your business or anything like that.
What have I missed?
Gyrus got a nice room. He's getting
Z-
a room himself, and
Z is getting chatted up by a bard.
You would.
Named Marbus, and he is drinking the pine swirl, which is like this green alcoholic beverage that he's just sipping very casually.
Yes!
Before. What the fuck?
Did
was
you
he
just
screaming?
scream absinthe?
Okay, you said a like green pine alcohol.
I just thought you fucking sneezed.
No, I heard like green alcohol. I'm like, oh no, 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 no.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're not wrong. That is what is probably involved in part of this drink. Yeah, it's like a shot glass sort of drink.
Well,
but it has a few other things to it to dilute the flavor to make it more pine colored. But no, you're not wrong. I had to actually look it up to double check. Nope, that is correct.
Sober Z, we knew you well.
Again,
Z can hold his alcohol.
It's been diluted a bit. Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
NPR?
Go ahead, NPR.
Oh, I was gonna say it has a delicious aniseed flavor.
Did he just drop his mic?
No, I just smacked my head.
I'm assuming everyone's been situated, so Cassie ain't in the end.
No, you're still in the inn because you haven't told me where you want a bed.
Mm-hmm.
You want a bed with
Also,
Aurora?
Cassie, it's night.
Yes, it's
when we get situated, it's night.
Okay.
Just letting you
It's
know.
like near sundown. Like your dredges of sunlight. If you
That's
go out
fine.
too far, you'll be in the dark.
Pure dark, no one's out and about at night in a city.
You're a princess wandering alone in the pitch black city.
That's not safe.
Yeah, you're with us.
Would you do it anyway?
Probably.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Then Aurora would have stopped you. You realize that?
Yeah.
Roll a stealth check, I'd imagine.
Sure.
Because at least 3 people in the party are gonna be like, hold the fuck up.
Y'all
Z
either
wouldn't
coming with
care.
her.
You do you, sis.
Y'all either coming with her or you're letting her go. There's no.
Jarvis is a little preoccupied. He probably went straight to his room once he got it.
Yeah.
I would have gone with you, Ben.
Arthos will.
To the room?
No, I'm wandering. If, like, we can't stop her.
In the town.
What? Okay.
Arthos will actually follow Jarvis.
No.
Not like
Nah.
to the room, but like
follows to the room.
yeah, yeah. He enters your room, goes into your bed, and sleeps.
I've been expecting you.
No, he does. He doesn't even. Not even that. He just walks in, goes to sleep in his
Flops
bed.
on the bed like he owns it.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
No, he would. He would approach Jarvis. Do you want to do the casting of raw stuff first, or will that just be wandering without like?
It could be more. So
Y'all can go first, since
We'll
it's
let
just-
you two go first, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Cassie. Not Cassie. What Cassie?
You're so used to talking to Cass.
Arthos will approach Jarvis, say, "Hey,
Yes.
I'm just wondering, because it kind of looks like you've had a bit of a hard time. Would you like a hug?"
All of that sentence came off as clear to me. I'm so sorry.
I love it.
He kind of smiles. He cracks into a grin just because it's just very funny to him. He just everything happened. He's like, "You want a hug?" But he just kind of nods and like kind of opens his arms so they could hug.
Opens his arms into like a T-pose, like. Yeah, that's actual hug, Jarvis.
It'll be a nice hug. I think it'll be a firm but not squeezing kind of hug, you know?
Yeah, Arthos will hug for as long as Jarvis sort of wants, basically.
Needs.
You know, he actually probably hangs on for a little bit and then lets go of him.
Doing okay?
That's still a good question.
Yeah. Well, I suppose I'll give you a night before you tell everyone.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Good night.
If you need anything, just ask.
I know where your room is.
Do you?
Do you?
Well, he got his room right in front of him, right?
He just said, "I'm still looking for it."
What? He didn't get a room while they were downstairs?
No, he did, but like
He
Are they
hasn't
all
gone to
together?
it yet.
yeah, he hasn't gone to his yet.
So he's like, I don't even know where my room is yet. I haven't gone to it.
Well, yeah, I'm still looking for it. Like,
This
Being
is
a
presuming
jokester.
the rooms have been numbered.
I was gonna say that, yeah, they have numbers, don't they?
Yeah, sometimes they didn't.
okay, fair
Okay.
enough, fair enough, fair enough.
How else would anyone find the rooms?
Luck.
Oof.
Yeah, you just go one door as you go
It's like,
down
open the
hall.
door. Whoops, this isn't mine. Open the other door. Oh my, this isn't mine.
Yeah, that's not very
Yeah.
effective. I imagine they were numbered.
Opens door, two people just having sex, like, one.
Oh
Well, in that
What?
case, Darius will just kind of smile and he's like, well, good luck finding it.
Alright. You all head to bed.
Yeah, and Darius will go into his room and lock the door and want no one to disturb him.
god.
He has things to do.
Oh lordy. You haven't learned your lesson.
You really thought he was gonna give up his bullshit? No, come on.
Give up his bullshit, Gyrus, in this year. I mean, it's almost 2020.
Almost.
Maybe
This is
next
so-
year he will.
This is still
New
too
Year's
late to insight
resolution.
Jarrus's intentions.
You're swing.
So, two of you are going out on the town, with one of you being like, I guess I'll follow. Are you bringing any weapons with you, by the way?
Bring
When
what?
don't I?
When don't you? Okay, I just want to make sure.
I am
mean-
strapped at all times, Guru.
To be
Stay
fair,
strapped. That's always the rule.
right?
Strapping. I love how Matt's the only one to that.
Because all I can think of, because of your accent, is not very saying it.
Stop! No! No! I can't get him out of my head!
I missed it, and I'm glad I did.
Good.
My headset started falling off my face, and then fell into my lap.
Rip.
So, what are you looking for?
She's honestly just wandering around since she knows like nothing but nightclubs will be open and Z's not with her.
Oh,
Well-
you bitch! You should have invited Z.
Oh
That would have been fun. He's just
no.
getting chatted up by a lame bard. You
no,
should have
no,
invited
it's
him.
gonna get worse for you, Z.
Oh no.
Why?
For me?
Yeah, because you don't know what you're missing out on yet. Actually, no.
Oh.
You would have vaguely remembered it, and to be fair, Marbus will probably invite you to one, but as soon as you do, you're gonna be like, they have no idea what they're in for.
Hell yeah, an orgy.
Not an
Oh
orgy,
my god!
but
No, sorry, go on.
the it's one of the worst kept secrets.
Wait!
What?
Matt just fucking. There we go.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, now we're good.
I couldn't see that he was not here. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine because I went to check just to make sure.
was
Because
really
I'm like,
quick.
Wait a second here.
wait.
Bless you.
Bless you.
So you walk around the town, and like the sun's going down, so it's darker. But there are a couple areas that are a lot more alight, like brightly lit. Do you want to approach those places first, or to some of the little places that have like light still on their shops?
She looks to have been alright. You know, you didn't have to accompany me, right?
Partnering up is always important.
Okay, good. Because heading
Buddy
towards the
system.
big light.
All right.
She'll head towards it.
Yep.
Like the big
Oh,
light.
yeah, I know. As you're approaching, you can hear. You can absolutely, before you're even approaching, hear music. Lots of music, just like this orchestra of just like tambourines and drums and such. And as you approach, you realize it's essentially a plaza area that just has a whole bunch of people who are just partying. And it looks like there's like a few people who are just like standing next to the big fires, and from the way that they just keep like pushing their hands forward, you guess that it's probably a spell being used to keep these fires going, because there's no wood. It is
When
literally
I know what continual flame is?
no, this isn't continual flame.
Oh, that's scary. Okay, what the fuck?
Roll an Arcana check.
It's
Boy,
excellent.
that's a 0 modifier!
You. Oh my. Can I roll?
I just...
Oh, hey, not bad. Not
Every
bad.
time you complain about this, I'm internally rolling my eyes because you're having to rely on the roll of the dice, not on your modifier.
So it seems like every time I complain, the modifier is good, so I should keep this shit going, is what I'm hearing.
I mean, if you want Guru to kill you, yeah.
Why would you kill me?
Because you're complaining about a
For
plus
constantly
0.
complaining.
It's
I mean,
just
if you
because
say
it's a
you
plus
keep
0 doesn't
complaining,
mean you're
it's
not able
like-
to succeed. That's like saying you're unable to succeed at things when you're handicapped in some way. You can succeed. It just
I'm not.
takes a little bit
I'm not
roundabout.
handicapped, and I consider myself a failure. But we're not getting into that.
Listen here, you and your self-loathing are about to have me come right over there and hug the shit out of you.
I love how it was cutting in and out for me because of my internet. So
Stupid fucking. It's a cantrip called Create Bonfire,
oh,
and they're essentially using this to do exactly what it says: creating a
you're a
bonfire.
bonfire.
Yes, and that bonfire is then being used for people to dance around and such as that. Obviously, they're trying not to. How do I put this? jump through it or anything like that.
They ain't trying to jack me. They want to jack me quick. This son of a gun.
Oh yeah, especially since it's not a campfire; it is a bonfire,
Yeah,
Oh,
big,
jeez.
big.
and they can hold it for a minute, and then they'll cast it again and just keep it going. And eventually,
These are
it's
rave
like
bonfires.
you're coming towards the changing of the guard, as it were. So there's another person who'll be like, "Hold on, I'm going to sit down next to you." Starts as soon as like the minute passes, they cast create bonfire exactly where the other person was. The other person stands up and they go start joining the festivities.
It's a line. I'm dead.
Essentially, it's like, "Hey, it's your turn's done. Then I'm going to sit in for you." And there's they're passing out little snacks that some people look like they're like, "Yeah, I'm selling these. They're 1 copper for this. Here, yeah, throw me a copper. Yeah, that throws it over to like basically just hold on, yeets it, just grabs it and just throws it over the coin back over to them. They're just like, "Oh man, this is great." It is just a part. Most of the people are shirtless at this point,
Ah,
wrapped
man.
around them,
Really missed an opportunity there.
and they're just like shoes are off, and there's like a pile where it's like they've tied some like ribbon around it, and it's just like all the shoes are over there, and it is just a wild party.
I believe we
Sounds
have
fucking
found
wild.
a festival of some sort.
Do you ask anyone?
Yeah, I'll pull
What's
over
the
somebody.
nearest non-drunk looking person? Or excuse me, non-plastered. Let me correct myself there.
Yes.
None of them are drunk
Well, let's
or
take a-
plastered. They're
Mhm.
drinking very sparingly here. There's no actual
Okay.
like big on alcohol stuff. Like there's maybe a few people who have snuck in some of their own, but it's basically BYOB.
Yeah.
Bring your own beer.
Bring your
And
own brew.
Not a huge amount of people who have brought anything. I mean, mostly they're selling food and such, and beyond that, there's music, it is dancing, it is having a good time.
Yeah, I'll pull over someone if Vinrora doesn't first.
We both pull over the same person.
Okay.
Right.
The person kind of looks at you. Yeah, welcome.
What's going on here?
This is just dance. You want to dance? You look like you dance.
Who's he
Is this
talking
some
to?
kind of
Both of
celebration?
you. Yeah, life.
Oh God,
you like being
hippies.
alive, right? Yeah.
You have these a lot then?
Oh yeah. Once every couple of days. Obviously, we don't have it every day. We'd run out of food.
Out of character, the druids fucking go off.
Right.
It's a place of druids where they revel in life and they're trying to promote people to be aware of the nature and such. They're not
The
burning
druids
any
literally
wood.
have like tri-weekly parties.
Yeah, basically.
Which could mean 3 times a week or once
Yeah.
every 3 weeks.
Cassie
His words
looks
are
up and
dumb.
thought, ah,
You want to join?
fuck it. She'll grab the guy's hand and roars, "Let's go!"
Alright.
Shoes off.
They have to have the shoes off.
She'll remove the shoes.
I will put my shoes in my bag.
Some people,
I will put her shoes in my bag.
Ooh. That's smart. That's thinking ahead. Some people have 2 left feet, and it's easier to not cry about people stepping on your toes if no one's wearing shoes.
Depends on how heavy they are.
True, but we'll worry about that when we get it.
Aurora looks down at her feet.
Yeah, as you're looking down, he is dragging you guys as best as he can into the dance circle. And you guys roll just general performance checks, just for fun.
Oh, this is gonna be
Oh
fun.
boy.
This is gonna be good.
Ooh.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh yeah, let's see. Come on, there it is. There it is.
So, good news. You don't step on anyone's toes. You needed a natural 1 for that.
Oh jeez.
Excuse me. But
You see how much Fenrir dances?
she's you can immediately tell she is. When he said 2 left feet, Venrora's got those 2 left feet.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, granted, she's like, it's more than it's not that she has 2 left feet so much as she's not like actually lifting her feet off of the ground. She's just
I'm trying to
sliding
make sure I
them.
don't step on anyone.
Yeah, she's just sliding her feet around, and it's just she's doing her best. You are on your toes, spinning in circles through all this, and you are having the time of your life. You're getting exhausted. You're getting a much needed workout, despite the fact you haven't worked out this morning. And it just,
You're gonna be so sore.
oh yeah,
Look, Cassie doesn't get to act her age a lot. This is the time where she gets to act her age.
It's true.
she's getting to act that age and revel in it. It is a party, and you are invited.
I love the idea of an hour from now, you just see Becky killing it somewhere at the park.
Roll a performance check.
So,
I've had another short rest by this point, right, Guru? Just for future event. I've had an hour to chill.
To chill, I'd say
Drink and chill.
drinking and talking to Marbus isn't exactly heavy activity. I'd say you could have taken a short rest during that time.
Get dark
Here's
and
what I'm
blood pack.
honestly imagining in my head, because I imagine this is the kind of party where you switch partners frequently.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here thinking, fucking Cassie enjoy herself, looking at her next partner, and there
19.
sits Becky with a shit-eating grin.
Nah, she's too
Becky
busy
is-
throwing it back.
Becky is getting passed between Marbus and his friends, and it's just an absolute just party. It is chaos, and it's
Nice.
glorious, controlled, organized to make sure you don't run into the
I'm
bonfires or anything. A few times you
I'm
see
waiting
people
for
like
it.
getting too close, and then another person will like druids will be like, you can see them like actively like moving over, hooking him in the arm, just like head over here, and then just basically tossing him into another group of people, and they'll just catch him and just like toss him into the air.
Tossing them in
Are the druids saving room for Jesus, Guru?
No, none of them are.
Especially
They're-
not Guru.
Yeah,
no.
that's why I
Especially
was
not
so
Becky.
confused. I was like, why would they be doing
No,
it?
they're not saving room for Jesus. They're saving room for making sure you don't have burn scars. They're keeping
bonfire.
they're keeping room
They
around
want
the
y'all to-
bonfires.
They want
Gotcha.
y'all to burn up the dance floor, not yourselves.
There you go. Paris gets it. They want you to tear up this dance floor, not having to go and get heals and such because I burned myself because I threw myself through the bonfire.
Someone dunks a bucket of water on them, Druid immediately, no!
To be fair, there are some people who would literally attempt to dance in the fire because they can dodge, but they gotta be pretty good at it, and they have to have some really bad, well, not bad, but lower level druids to actually make sure they can pull it off consistently. I'm talking high level rogues need to do that, but none of those are here, so no need to worry about that. That being said, all three of you roll perception check.
Dun, 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 dun.
Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Oh, hell yeah!
I'm too busy.
That
having
makes up for the
fun.
2 performance check.
Yep. So yeah, see, you're pushing yourself back up against someone, just like hello there. You turn around, you see it's a lady, and she's like, well, hello there. And you're like, I'm not mad about this. Getting pushed back over to Marbus. He's just like, hey, now,
Are you
don't leave
kidding
me
me?
out.
You'd be all over anyone!
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Marbus just like, man, don't leave me out of this. You two, you're dancing around. You kind of are going around in a big circle with this dance and such. And Venora, you pick up the sound first.
What the fuck?
You both kind of stop dancing after a bit. You're towards the edge of the dance. You're looking over, and you can
I'm
see
waiting.
like alleys and such nearby. You don't see anything, but you heard something.
She taps Venora shoes. Please.
I give the shoes.
She'll put them on as quickly as possible, which I can't imagine takes at all,
No, you're just
and heads for the alley.
just an action to put them on.
Womp womp.
I love that idea. Come on, Becky. She goes,
Becky's over on the other side, basically, at this point. She's not getting involved in this.
I don't think we've even noticed you yet.
No. So you guys begin. To be fair, you guys are more used to looking for Z, not for Becky.
Yeah.
So you're
Do
like,
I
I don't.
see Z?
You don't see
Slash
Z.
Becky.
No, you don't see Z. So you guys begin making your way towards the alley, keeping yourselves, on alert. looking down. First one.
My
You're kind of
hand
looking
is
for.
on my index, but it's not drawn
Mm-hmm.
on yet.
Mm-hmm. And you look down the first one. No one's there. Move down towards the second one. No one's there. Go towards the third one. There's a like shadow of a form, outline down this alleyway. Looks like they're slumped over, leaning to the side, almost looking like they were drunk and just kind of fell.
I'll
down.
run over to them.
Like no, that's no.
You know what?
I grab her and I say,
Slowly.
as I'm still keeping an eye.
Say it
Wait,
again.
what?
You cut out after you said you grab her and say,
Slowly. Keep your eyes open.
If they're hurt, doing it slow will get them killed.
If they are dead. If they are not trying to trap. Slowly. A few more seconds will not kill them.
She's staring at her. But she will move slowly towards them.
okay. 1 second here.
Sword is drawn.
Just wanted to let someone know something real quick.
Oh
I
dear
meant, I
God.
meant to do it earlier, but you.
Hey Guru, I'm gonna. I have put my boots back on.
Mhm.
Just
just in case.
jump.
You approach them. You don't have a whole lot of lights. The only thing.
I pull my goggles on.
Got your goggles on so you can see things in black and white. And you approach them, you can see splashes of what looks to have a faint sheen to it. Based on what you can tell, it looks like possibly blood. If
Can I?
you want to light it up so you can actually see more, you can.
No, I want to go check their pulse.
Okay.
I
Medicine check. No pulse.
I'll cast light on my sword.
Yes, light on your sword. They appeared as soon as you get the light on your sword, you see like they had a hood covering them, and you can see the barest tinges of what appear to be a mask on their face.
What's the mask look like?
It looks like the mask.
like the mask we've been seeing through this whole campaign. The mask.
Yes, the one that was outside the window. That mask.
Oh,
Can I
thought
lift
so.
the mask to see the face?
Oh, hello.
You lift the mask, and again, this person looks dead. If you want, you can roll a medicine check to see if you can figure out how he died. The person underneath this mask looks to be a younger man. Looks to be human. Just kind of a run-of-the-mill, shortcut hair human. The mask completely covered like the top of his head. Like face and head. So no way.
This isn't someone I recognize, is it?
No, you've never seen this person before. And as you're looking over the wounds, you can see like this person looks like they were cut into.
I
It doesn't
keep
look
an
like he was
eye out.
it doesn't look like he was like super malicious in a way. It's weird because it's like it's not slashing damage, it's piercing damage. But all around each of the wounds, it looks like they were damaged. Like the skin was damaged. The best way I can describe it is it looks like they have bits of frostbite
Oh,
wounds. Like something punctured them and also caused this ice burn around the wound.
she'll relay all of this to Vinroar.
We should go. Anyway, it looks like right now, anyone finds us,
they'll
There
think it
go.
was
I
us.
think we did this. We go now.
She follows after her.
Do you keep
Turn
the
your
mask on?
sword off.
I'll put the mask in a bag.
Please turn your sword off.
She's panicked, so for a second she like kind of tings it on the ground, like not loudly, before she realizes, wait, and shuts the smell off.
Yeah. As you're
We should
doing
stealth.
so, you hear a faint
What?
from above you.
I was keeping an eye out.
Up.
Yeah, you were keeping an eye out, but it's only now that you're hearing this, you kind of lean back, and you, being a bit tall, see the faint edges of someone disappearing over the rooftop.
I jump.
You jump.
Vinora, wait!
Just enough to see over.
You don't
If
get
I-
a good, you don't get a good enough look, and whoever they are, they appear to have slid down and just dropped into another alley.
I land.
What?
I could not see their face. They dropped into another one of the side streets.
She moves to the entrance of the alley to see if she can spot someone running.
Okay. You look around, trying to see just anyone, but no, you
Wait.
don't see him.
So you found the mask?
We found a mask.
We
Was it
found
on a
him.
person?
Yeah.
Dead.
Oh,
We
but
found the
him.
mask on a body, like it was covering the dead person's face.
Oh shit.
Yeah. The person, presumably the person who's been following us around this entire campaign, is dead.
Well, unless
Well.
that's
Huh.
Unless it's a cult mask.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
We have to report this at the very least. Because you just said you saw a person.
Yes, but if it was someone official, they wouldn't have tried to run.
No, I'm saying if we report it, we won't be seen as the people who did it.
Also, I actually meant to say this. Vinora, for when you jumped, roll a perception check.
Okay.
No, I
Ow.
didn't see anything.
You saw them as they were dropping down, so you're like, shit.
Fun stuff. That's what I get for rolling a natural 20.
Balance must be restored.
I will put away my axe.
Yes, getting in front of this would not be a bad idea.
You said there's a guard near, like, the quote-unquote entrance of the area in there?
Of
Or is this
area?
just like or is there just like a fucking, just a pile of people?
There's just a lot
Just
of pile
pop.
of people. They're essentially, there's no guards around here because the people themselves are usually a deterrent for people who are trying to be shifty, because there's a lot of
Usually?
fires. Yeah. Usually, yeah.
No, that wasn't a question!
What was a statement of like, usually?
yeah, pretty much!
Yeah, usually. But apparently someone was willing to kill someone 3 alleys down.
Can I head to one of the druids?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what's up, friend?
Do they look drunk or are they just happy?
Happy.
Okay. There wouldn't happen to be anyone who's a god or who has to do with more
Not on
official things.
Not on duty at the moment. I can send a message. Hold on. Whistles, and a little squirrel just crawls up there. What's the message?
I really hate to be a downer, but she'll point to the alley. You might want to come see this.
That's not a message. That's me. I gotta get involved.
I know, but
I whisper to him.
Witness.
There's a dead person in that alleyway.
Thank
Please
you.
come and get the guard.
Thank you. Turns to the squirrel and casts animal messenger. Basically, there's a dead body over, and basically says the name of the street and in one of the alleyways. Can you send some guards to come check it out? Thank you. And the squirrel just gives like a salute.
that is so casual that it's slightly terrifying.
He then looks at you like eyes wide and slow, like he's like, okay. It's like says it very casually, turns to look at you, eyes immediately going to panic. There's a dead body in the alley.
Deep breath.
I had because it gives the tone for the message, and this body.
Deep.
Like
She will grab
holds
his
up a
feet.
hand. Give me alcohol.
Well,
Do you need
wouldn't this be a
alcohol?
great time to have calm emotions?
Yeah, I was about to say, fucking.
One of the druids walks up, looks at them, and just like, is he panicking?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Slaps him. Feel better?
But-
No. Feel better? No. I feel okay. Ow!
I'd fail that save eventually.
Right.
My jaw. I think you did okay. My jaw. Oh no, nope. Just ow. Just pain. Why?
Bright red fucking.
So you'd stop panicking and be angry at me. Thank you! I'm feeling great!
Can we focus on the task at hand,
No?
please?
Yeah. Grabs the other person. What? Do I need to alert the guards? I already sent a messenger ahead. Fantastic. Squirrel? Yeah. Gotcha. I am so sorry you had to see that. We will get people out here to take care of that.
I've
as
hit
quickly as we
harder.
can. If you'd like to sit down, in case they need to ask you any questions, there's a few boxes over there, I suppose.
Cassie will go to take a seat.
And
She just puts her face in her hands.
yeah. The party continues around you. Still lively music, but you guys are focused more on, as you said, the task at hand. It's a super juxtaposition.
Where is Becky?
As far as you guys saw back at the inn.
Maybe back at the inn?
I hope so.
She drags her hands down her face. Why does this always happen?
Sometimes the universe just likes to give you a little slap in the back of the head, remind you that things can always go strangely.
No, that's not what I mean. Every time I've gone out to enjoy myself, something awful happened.
Oh, not every time.
It's because
Name
Z
one.
wasn't with you.
A lot of times, but not all the time.
Every time I've gone out to party, or to even
Well-
dance, something horrible has happened.
I can't speak about that. But we did go out to exercise together and nothing terrible happened. Except you threw up a little bit.
She squints at her! First of all, you said you would never bring that up. Second of all, that
I
is
said
fine.
I wouldn't bring it up with the party.
Second
And
of
I'm
all,
glad.
I enjoy spending time with you. I do. But being... She points to her fucking head. The position that I am in means that I don't get to enjoy things like this often. I don't have the time to do it, or in my horrible case, I don't have the bravery to do it. And then, when I finally get to pluck it up, guess what happens? She gestures to the alleyway. Normal is apparently not any kind of descriptor I will ever be able to be.
True. Not exactly the best night for you. But you have to look at things from a step back. We are not the ones in that alleyway. We are still hale and hearty and breathing. And that is something to be thankful for. True, the night did not go the way that either of us imagined that it would go. But at least the poor soul who is in there right now has been found. And they will get a proper burial as opposed to lying in that alleyway for whoever knows how long. It is not a happy thing that we found them, but it is a good thing.
I feel like I could have done something.
Based upon how the wound looked, it did not seem to be something that bandages or even magic at that point could have done. That almost seemed professional. Take it from someone who has seen her fair share of combat wounds. That did not look like something done by a passing mugger. That was intentional.
No mugger jumps up on a roof and then runs off before you can even see them.
No mugger I've ever encountered.
Then again, I've seen weirder things.
Agreed. Agreed.
After just like a few seconds, eventually, you can feel her just lean on Venora. She needs a lot of emotional support right now!
It's cool. There's a large wall of emotional support right next to her. And Roar puts her arm around her.
She'll just wait for the guards.
Guards come maybe 15 minutes later. Granted, they don't come in where, like, as you're expecting them to. You're like,
It's not a SWAT team bumping in, it's like casual guards just like moving in trying not to defuse shit.
You're thinking like, oh yeah, they're going coming through the ground. No, you just hear a little as one of them drops off the roof.
Do they? Yes, they come from the air. They come from the air, don't
They
they?
were jumping off roof to roof and just dropped down next to you. Just white
Superhero landing! She's gonna do a superhero landing!
kind of. Also, I just realized a way to describe a little bit more of their outfits, because the owl-ish mask, depending on who's wearing it, can look like either one of two people. Similarly, the sniper from Overwatch, I think Anna,
Anna, the owl.
or Reaper.
That's horrifying.
I thought you were
Oh
gonna say
my.
Owlman from Watchmen, but
Owl-
that's just.
No.
Did you not know that was a guy?
No, I know that's a
No,
guy.
I did.
No, I mean Paris. Oh,
No, I did. Its name just
yeah,
kills
he's
me.
just that universe's Batman,
Yeah,
or not that universe. That's D. So
Yeah,
it's just like it's
just
just
that
off-brand
city's-
Batman.
yeah. No, it looks like Reaper.
It's
because
that
Reaper's-
reality's Batman.
Because,
Yeah, Reaper's Mask is a Barno.
Yeah, because it's a symbol of death amongst certain cultures. Casually. This one looks more like an Anna mask.
Oh, good. It looks softer.
Doesn't mean they can't kill you.
Oh no, absolutely not. But I'll at least be less likely to think they will.
Hello. You saw something in the alleyways, you said?
We did.
You see someone jumping from roof to roof behind them, and you can tell that they're heading towards the alley.
Does this remind me of what I saw earlier?
Of the person jumping from roof to roof?
Yeah.
Earlier, as in
When
the
I
Air Force,
saw that,
or
no, that person fleeing into the other alley.
no, the person fleeing into the other alley looked like they were sliding and shit. They're
Don't
not
touch me.
used to that.
Can I DM you something?
Sure. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something. Your tutor didn't. Actually, no. Yeah, no, yeah. They did. Of course they would have been part of that. Otherwise, how would they have been able to help you with Lux?
Putting a pin in that.
Mm-hmm.
I will ask this guard something after we get done with this stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's why I had this here. Now I remember. There's a reason for this. Someone was supposed to ask questions, and then I remembered it was you.
Cassie will stand up. If you want, I can take you to where they are.
Sit down, please. You've had a rough evening, obviously. I mean, dancing besides, seeing something like that can shake up even the most hardened of people.
You certainly had better.
Had worse too.
I have friends who are currently going to look it over. Tell me, what was it that you saw?
She looks at Venora like, do you want me to, or...
Whoever feels
I
more
was-
comfortable. I can get it from both of you later if one of you needs more time.
There was a figure lying in the alleyway. We were cautious as we approached, not knowing exactly what was going on, and when we did, we checked and they had no pulse, and they were not breathing. After looking them over, we found there was a strange knife wound on their body.
Out of character, it was a lot thinner, so possibly a different piercing weapon like a short sword or
Wait!
rapier.
I was thinking like
Would I know...
like puncturing knife.
No.
I
Less
was thinking dagger.
slashy, more like
But
stab.
considering I know a lot of weapons, because of my fucking class, would I have been able to place what kind of weapon that was?
With a 19, your best guess would probably be rapier.
Rapier.
I don't use those very often.
My teacher made sure I knew a lot of weapons.
As did mine, and many others. We are likely going to come to the same conclusion, I would imagine.
Oh, sorry.
The strange thing about it is the wound had damage around it, as though the skin had been frostbitten.
Oh, you fucking shit. God fucking damn it. It just clicked, Guru. I didn't hear the frostbitten part, it just clicked.
Frost damage. Maybe attacked from one of the northern tribes? But what would they be doing here?
Northern.
So you have to go quite distant, or north or south, to find it, but I know of a few items that can do such things, unless this was done after the fact to agitate the wound, which is also possible. How big would you have said the cold around it was? Directly around it, or more of in a circle? It was directly, out of character.
Directly around it.
Did not spread.
So it would have been from around the weapon. Could have been perhaps a warlock. But there's only one brand of those, and that would be able to do that, and they're not stupid enough to upset the status quo. Not to bring attention to themselves. If Cleric heard about that, they'd be jumping down the throat to try and figure it out. Forgive me, I'm speaking aloud. I have a few ideas, but nothing concrete. If you stay within the city, I will attempt to find you again if we require any further details.
Can I ask you a question?
Perhaps. If I can answer it, I will try.
How long have you been with... She gestures to the mask.
With the Heaven Score, number of years, I'd say, going on a decade.
Do you happen to know anyone by the name of Rolar?
No. Oh, jeez.
Freedom!
It didn't freedom. It just landed in the dice and then actually landed solidly. Jeez. Who doesn't? Who wouldn't know? Their exploit of, well, I'm sure you've not heard of it, but there's I suppose you could call it a challenge amongst Heaven's Core called the Scar Run. It's not from the city, the Scar. It's actually from essentially flying down a large stretch of the Colossi walk, referred to by some as the Scar. It's how the Scar kind of got its name, but they try and see how many of the methods they can attract without killing, and see how far they can go until they actually either get the methods to try and follow them into a wall or the ground. Well, they're one of the best. They hold one of the biggest records.
He would.
You know him?
He was my teacher.
Really? You?
She looks.
Oh,
Her eyebrows furrow, like, excuse me?
you're just so young. That means he's taken a new student. That I honestly hadn't realized that he was.
She removes the
taking
tiara and hands it to him. This probably had a bit of assistance with getting me in his good graces.
They look at the tiara very confused, seeming like you can't see their eyes. They're like looking at it, looking back up.
Never mind. She looks a bit more. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm kind of happy I'm not recognized, but also at the same fucking time, the family sigil is on that fucking thing.
You're someone who works in Volfest? In castle area? A guard?
She shakes her head.
Gardener?
Vendor raises her eyebrows. Doesn't say anything.
Not even remotely close?
She angles herself so he's the only one who can see and pulls out the fucking pedigree scroll.
I would have just flashed the ring, but that's me.
I don't have it anymore!
Oh,
Yeah.
shame.
She used it in the summoning thing to get questions answered.
Oh, that's
Because I didn't have anything else. I have a signet ring, but it's not mine.
they very lightly bow, just like, my lady.
If it's Z's, he would have asked for it back. Being
I
fair,
don't think it is. I think I
Okay.
found this somewhere else.
because he has an ornate looking signet ring. Yeah.
Yeah, no. It just says signet ring.
They bow and they're just like, my lady, did not realize that Rolar. I did not realize.
Oh no, just because of the crown didn't mean he went easy.
It's Rolar. If he went easy, I'd think that he'd also gone senile.
Well, we can't exactly rule that out either. She's saying this with like the fun smile before he tries to strike me down. I'll let you get about your business. Ah, actually, there's no chance he passed through here at any time soon, is there?
It's heading south, last I heard. Something about, one of the more southern, almost desert areas, I suppose you could call them, having issues with, or was it Savannah? Might have been Savannah. Knolls. Just getting close to breaking some of the tribal agreements. You know how it can be. People get long in the years after a war and they start to forget.
Do you have an idea how far south?
Past the roses. Well past there. Last I heard he was supposed to be near the roses looking into some kind of disturbance that had occurred there. Apparently someone caused trouble and they went to go check it out and see what had happened.
Thank you very much. I was worried that he had stopped being the old bastard he was and killed over.
Hardly. You can hear a faint laugh to their voice, but just hardly.
She'll hold her hand out to him. It's nice to meet you. She's trying to prompt for name.
Yeah.
Did you just say zealot?
Zelen.
Okay!
Not Zelot. Zelen. Open your ears, damn it.
There's one more thing about the person. We found a mask on them. And she'll pull out the mask while looking at Vinroy like, I probably shouldn't, but...
Fenora's eyebrows have not dropped.
Haven't seen one of those in a long ass time.
Do you know what it is?
It's kind of. They hold out their hand for it.
She'll hand it to them.
It's not a bad thing to see it. It's just more of an annoyance. It's as far as we can tell, if this is the vigilante we've been, keeping our eyes out for, it, we've lost a good person in this world. But I mean, we've had our suspicions that there's more than one of them. Sometimes mask details just look a little, just a little bit off here and there. Someone doesn't have it, marked in the same way. I always figured
Hey,
that. Huh? What?
sorry to interrupt, but Happy New Year, Zell.
Happy New Year!
Not from me.
Well, us
Not
on the
yet.
East
some.
Coast be
Yeah.
on the New Year.
I still got an hour!
Fuck
Happy
you, guys.
New
Fuck
Year.
them kids.
Happy New Year
Oh my
from me
God.
to you. Happy New Year
Yeah,
with
I
all my
hear all
love.
the fireworks going off outside. Woo!
I don't hear shit.
Oh, that's right, you're in a fucking city! Poor girl!
Oh yeah,
I
there's
live-
no way
I live
not
in
hear
the
that.
I hear him too.
I live in bonefuck nowhere. I'm not hearing shit.
Same! So if I start hearing
Basically.
fireworks, someone's in my yard.
We in 2020.
2020. 2020.
I graduate next year. Fucking hurry up, please.
I know that feeling. So, that being said,
Mhm.
Happy New Year, first of all. But it's again, it's not uncommon for us to find people like this, I suppose. Goodness, this is losing someone like this is actually really sad. I mean, granted, they weren't always the best of people. Sometimes they'd, break in to do a good deed, and we'd have to deal with the damages and such. But they were, as far as we were aware, good people. It'll be a shame that they've been taken from us. I'm sorry that you had to see it.
I've seen a lot of things, unfortunately, so... This just makes the situation ever so slightly worse.
We'll do our best to see what we can pull up about this.
She nods and hangs.
And
She turns...
do try and enjoy the festivities. They put a lot of time into this, and they are trying to make things better for people like yourselves. They mean no harm by it.
She'll turn to Vinroar. Do you think you're still in the... She gestures towards the actual party. In the proper mood, or should we head back to the inn?
I can't promise I'm going to be able to dance too well, but I can stay out longer.
You didn't stamp on my feet. That was already a good start.
Don't jinx me.
She'll grab her hand and start talking her.
All right.
Thank you for the assistance, Zelen.
Of course. And we will, as I said, keep our eyes open. They then turn around and head to the alleyway. Just they want to see what's going on here.
Mm,
They want to, get on all fours and start investigating.
what the fuck? No!
Becky didn't get jumped in that time, right?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Becky has been just having just random people
good
just approach her
time.
and be like, "Hey there, that's a different look to you. What do you call it?"
That's better.
Sexy.
Yeah, you don't have to tell us twice. Yeah.
Wow, just as good.
Impressive.
Apparently, being stressed and such whatnot has actually made you better at dancing. So yeah, you guys have a pretty good time, and you're not super relaxed, not at all, but you're more relaxed.
Cassie stuck closer than Rourke just because of the fucking "don't jinx it" comment. Just your sister.
Of course.
I don't know why. I just imagine no, do not put your foot there. No. Twist.
But no, yeah, you tell her to take her feet off the ground a little more, and she's not stepping on people's feet.
She's getting there.
Slowly but surely. When Dave and Rose gonna nap 20 performance and just backflip off a fucking bean or some shit.
Backflips, lands, just yeah, rolls a natural 1, backflips, yeah, lands on a person.
That's a power move.
The person underneath you. I don't mind.
Did she land ass first?
I don't know how
feet
they
first.
landed. Yeah. Worse.
Yeah. But if I roll a natural 1, I'm going to try my best to stay on my feet so I don't break something.
That
Except
poor
for their
man.
face.
I'm going to break someone.
You didn't
Yo,
break something.
She's gonna crush someone's head betwixt her thighs. I can already see.
We need to buy a melon stat. Oh goodness. Probably I'm horrible, but I want to say probably at that point it's midnight 1, 2 before she suggests they head back to the fucking inn because they need sleep.
Mm-hmm.
There's a chance you run into Becky at some point, but there's also probably you won't. Who knows?
What I know.
She's having fun.
Do you want me to roll something to see if I do, Dawn?
Nah, you're dancing, you're having fun. No need to roll. You don't see her.
Yeah.
So,
I'm back to the inn to get some sleep. Fuck.
yep, you guys get some rest.
How much
Sleep.
rest does Becky get?
Enough for a long rest. Barely.
Okay, I don't need to know who. I just need to know how many did she go to the inn with.
3.
Fine.
Damn!
To be
Yeah.
fair, they'll understand that if you're coming to the dance, you are available.
Great way to. Yo, there's one thing I told I told Guru of what Z's plans was, and Z's plan was get to the closest city and immediately fuck someone or get fucked. He doesn't care what. And it worked out, man.
Yep.
He's come up with the perfect ethos before ethos were a thing.
Matt, am I incorrect in my statement, by the way?
About me
Roll
landing on
twice.
someone's head.
No,
No,
Nora
roll
looming.
twice.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, I would have loved if you saw Becky once the entire night and just heard nice tits come out of her mouth as she zoomed.
I'm dead.
Something tells me she was getting thrown around like a beach ball at a concert during that.
Mm.
Yeah, I think that's anything I wanted to really
Yeah, I figured.
on.
Yeah.
I'd probably be going through some of
Also-
the notes and spellbook
Yeah, of course. Also,
to record, but I'll
Uh,
do that later.
let me tell you the other one because that was one of the other ones that they knew of.
God, Gyres is just me. All my friends are texting me how they're partying and having fun and everything. God, Gyres is just me. scares me so. It scares me sometimes how similar Gyrus is to just IRL. And I
Yo!
hate it.
It's just like I was saying. I was like, out of everything, most like
Oh.
Gyrus. I don't like that.
Wait, what did you say, Taru?
It's like when we were talking about what characters, like D&D characters, we were most similar to. I was like, it'd probably be Gyrus for me. Now it might be Lay, but
I was about to say, I'm like the fucking grandma who's just consistently thinking about butt. Yeah.
I'm nothing like most of my characters.
Yeah. Also, Taru, just to let you know about one tiny little detail that you're going to have to figure out eventually.
God, is my closest character I've ever been Mordecai? Oh God.
oh fuck.
Oh, it's a dark realization.
Oh,
Is that
man.
the closest that's I've come to just being me? Oh Lord.
Oh, no.
Because I based Mordecai's personality after my dad's a little bit, so I guess that's getting closest. Oh no.
Hold on. I'll throw you a bone here.
Yeah,
Paris,
I was
please
like, can I
throw
make a
someone
roll or
at me that I'm
something?
more
Yeah.
similar to, please.
Oh, thank you.
Help.
It's getting late into the night by the time you realize this and you go to bed.
Yeah, there's no way in hell I know. Okay, cool,
Nope.
thanks.
Yeah. So, you guys.
Bo.
Butters, I'm sorry.
It might
Maybe
be
Bo.
Maybe Bo.
He's just, just a country boy who just wants people to, have a good time and just let him water his plants and live his life. He doesn't need all that weird detail stuff. But if someone's going to mess with people that he finds to be, unjustly being, who
I
needs
feel like
call lightning?
if Bo was cheesier, he'd be me.
Yeah.
If Bo was cheesier or just a little bit smarter, he'd be me.
I'm craving cheese.
Cheese sounds good. Anyways, so you guys go to sleep, you get a long rest, you wake up, you're able to have breakfast and such as that.
Becky comes down with her. Becky comes down with her makeup fucked up,
Oh yeah.
and just hair fucked up, just with a smile on her face.
Well, someone had a wild night.
You stink. She
No,
covers her
don't.
nose.
She cleaned herself before she came down.
You can't
No, I
clean
don't.
off the smell of sex.
Well, technically, if I change my skin fully, then do it.
You know, I never even thought of it that way.
Yeah. Oh God, no,
I
no.
guess so.
I'm just like horribly envisioning it in the worst way possible. And now all I can envision is he removing his actual skin, looking normal when he does it, and just hanging it up to dry.
Alright.
As
Alright.
usual, Gyrus sleeps in late, but he comes down to breakfast.
Z
Like
does-
food.
Becky does go, I think I like this body a lot. Z's fun, but this person very much gets more action. People can't say no to the big titty goth girl. It's just a fact at this point.
I mean, if they're gay, they can.
Points down, all of a sudden you see a bulge appear, and then it disappears.
She was horrified
Damn.
that she just saw that happen.
Aurora just like sips her morning coffee.
I mean,
I thought she
I
had
have
just
enough.
Oh
sips
yeah,
his tea.
Gyrus is not paying attention to this either. He just
You're asleep.
whatever. Oh well.
Whatever.
I thought
Semantics.
Sipping
Oh.
that sleep.
sipping.
No, if Z's down, Gyrus is down. Or if
Uh-oh.
Becky's down.
That is
Yeah,
true.
Guru said I
That's
did get
true.
too much sleep.
Athos will look at Cassie and go, well, how'd your night out go?
It's a bitter smile that you receive.
What?
Get laid
You,
yet?
like, she looks at him, smiles, and it's like the single most bitter ass smile ever. Like, she's so fucking salty right now.
I'd apologize, but no.
Poorly.
Why? What happened?
We found a dead body in the alley midway through the party.
That's pretty
Shit.
normal.
That's pretty normal.
Yo, From a guy from guy from near New Orleans. There's
Yeah,
been weirder
no,
things.
yeah.
Yeah, there's been weirder.
Yeah.
One of the highest murder capitals of the world, motherfucker.
Yep.
She's still not fully recovered from that discovery, by the way.
Did you see the person who did it?
She shakes her head.
Hmm.
But the person
We
who was
saw
killed
someone running
was
away, but didn't get to
you.
pick up with him. Well,
I can jump 50 feet in the air. She says this with a smile. Like an actual smile.
Arthos.
Oh, it feels really good.
Arthos turns to Cassie. You're saying something?
She actually
The
had to jump
person
the
who
highest here.
was... the person who was killed was... You know the people... Oh, person. From what I can tell, it sounds like a group. The people who we keep running into. The one with those weird masks.
Right.
It was one of them.
From, before we entered the cells that time. I don't think I ever caught a sight of them.
I know there was one outside... God. What was the place right after we left home? The trading outpost. Redwood? I remember the animals telling me someone like that was there. I think we ran into one of them when we were home, and I feel like there was a third time, but I can't quite place it.
Curious.
They're apparently regarded as vigilantes, so it's a bit depressing to find them right in an alley. Breaking the law. It's...
So the masked guy was dead.
Wait, who's echoing? Echo!
Echo.
Woo! Oh, okay. Yeah, he had been... I think... He was killed and there was frostbite around the wound, so I'm going to jump out onto a bit of a branch and say that the blade was enchanted.
Frostbite. Jesus Christ.
Frost on the wound.
Well, not Jesus Christ. Sorry. What would be the
Wait.
equivalent of Jesus
I'd
Christ?
say-
What?
Well,
Oh, I'd say.
Wait,
Dear, I'd
you
say.
see Becky
I'd say
get...
bosom.
You see Becky... when you say frost on the wound, what kind of weapon did it look like?
A rapier. Why?
We know somebody that does that can deal frost damage and uses a rapier.
Elvira.
No.
But
Oh.
it couldn't be.
Yes, it could. We
But why
have no
would
clue where
she?
she is. We don't know. Did we know much about her in the first place? I'm not saying it is her, but I'm saying you can't deny the possibility that it is.
Potential does not
This
equate
is,
to equate.
It's frost. It's her MO for weaponry. It would be a strange coincidence, but
Can I?
there's
Is the? It's a bit of a weird question. Is the body still there?
Probably not. I'm sure the gods took it away.
Kind of want to have a look.
I mean, you might be able to, but you'd have to... She makes the gesture of removing the hood. Listen,
Yes.
not the hood, like, I don't think you have a hood on now, but you can get the sense that she's saying, like, reveal yourself.
Also, from what I remember about Elvira, she was quite stealthy, correct? She had high dex.
She had high dex, but not proficiency in stealth.
Not proficiency. You have a high dex, it doesn't really matter. +5 can still be really useful.
Wasn't +5.
+4 even.
I think I might have a look at it. Have we finished breakfast by this time, or
By
are
this
we
point, you're
still
finishing up as much as you want.
I'm on my
Alright.
fourth
Yeah.
helping.
You're
I thought
on
you were
your
up to
second
fourth
helping.
cup.
Thank you very much.
That's true. They don't
Okay.
feed me like my family does. I'm used to that.
Arthos doesn't eat much. It's kind of usual for him.
Cassie
Only
actually eats a
half of
little
an
bit.
Earthos.
Cassie eats probably about less than what's normal.
Are we-
Becky will eat off your plate. Like from whatever you got left, just yoink. Nom.
Just push the
Is
plate
it-
towards her.
Urthus will actually ask, is it on the way? Or like, where is it?
I can take you there. It'd probably be easier. I'm not quite.
Is it like on the way to the other end, or is it out of the way?
Done! Is it?
Just wondering for like taking the cart there, or whether we should just go it alone and.
You could take the cart there. It'd probably be faster to go on foot just because you don't have to worry about traffic. Because even though it is morning and it dawn and such, people are out about moving.
Peak hours. Yeah.
We should probably just walk. It would be a little bit easier.
Are we planning on leaving town today?
There were a few things I wanted to look into before we did, if that's alright.
Then we
Probably-
will be staying in town today.
I reckon we would be able to leave by the end of today, at least.
Do we want to be traveling at night?
I don't know. I mean, we're not in a rush, so.
Yeah. They said hello.
You're very quiet, Butters.
She speaks mostly in whisper.
Stage whisper it.
Yeah. Like that. Personally.
Alright. Well,
Bada
there's
bing,
probably-
bada boom.
There's a few things I could probably look into while we're here.
I mean, other than what I did last night, I really have nothing else to do over here, I guess. What, I had to rattle the old bones after you know what happened. Little.
I'm so glad I invested in earplugs.
We didn't share a room, did we? Or share a
No.
room next to each other?
I don't know if it was next to yours, though.
It's fine. I'm getting you a tattoo at some point.
Cassie will stand up with
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 what?
a cup of coffee. Don just messaged me something and I realized what I said, so I just had to laugh for a second. She'll sit up with like her fucking cup of. It's probably her second cup of coffee, honestly. She's wired.
She's going to be wired.
Oh, absolutely, but she's stressed as well, so this helps.
No, it doesn't.
Cassie.
It helps her!
Cassie.
Hmm?
Put down the coffee. Step away from the coffee.
Stares directly into your eyes and sips it.
It's not healthy, okay?
Now there's going on adventures where I can get stabbed by midgets with scythes.
Whoa, language.
I mean, that's a good point. But, you know, as much as you must deal from the threats from the outside, you also have to deal with threats on the inside.
You're asking me to meditate.
Well, no, but, I mean, you could.
Sips.
I mean, honestly, with how stressed you could be, you know, meditation probably wouldn't be bad.
Meditation would loosen me up, for sure.
Or yoga.
Arthos.
Yeah.
Would you like a tattoo?
He has begun!
Not particularly at the moment.
He goes, there you go. I feel like you would look very good with a sleeve.
Maybe. I'd have to think of a design
I
I'd
fit
like.
your aesthetic.
I like how he's not saying no.
Right?
You can't deny, Arthos would look dope with a tattoo.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, he knows, like, he's open to tattoos. He probably has one, to be honest.
Hey, nice. That
Somewhere.
means it's in a place you haven't seen it. Hell yeah. On the ass. On the ass.
The same tattoo.
It's the same
Oh,
tattoos
no.
he has.
No.
Oh my god, plot twist.
I mean, of course, take your time with the ideas, but I could definitely do it for you. Well, Z could do it for you.
Well, if I have an idea, then I'll give you a shout.
Thumbs up.
One down. 5 to go.
Oh,
Oh, hey,
goodness.
I got
Hey,
news.
Oz.
I got good news.
Yeah.
Oh.
I finally got 20/20 vision. I don't
Yeah.
have to wear my glasses anymore.
Nice.
Z, for the time being, looks like a big titty goth girl, by the way.
Yeah.
She was here for that.
She was
Yeah.
okay,
She
making
was here for
sure.
that.
Making sure.
Also, while you were gone, they went to basically a rave. Not as much
Yes.
alcohol or drugs, as far as anyone checked. But there was a person who got stabbed.
And Elvira might be the culprit.
Z believes
what?
it is. Z believes it is.
Z believes Elvira's the culprit because the blade used to kill this person was a rapier and there was frostbite around the wounds.
Wow, guys.
Hey!
Welcome to
Z
2020.
No!
This is how
Oh wow, y'all got up to
I hope
something.
your resolution was not for Elvira to be innocent, because
No, it really wasn't. Okay. Well, thanks for that's okay.
I think are we gonna be ending soon?
Yeah.
Oh shit! It's are you guys still playing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You're right.
It's Year of the Rat, baby. It's rat year.
Yeah.
Squeak, squeak,
Right.
squeakers.
rat-a-tat-tat.
But yes.
Now we need to play a campaign where everyone's rat folk.
Oh
Came
my god.
So,
Yes.
so what do you guys want to do?
Well, I'm gonna investigate this body.
Cassie'll head with him.
I was gonna say when they stand up, Gyrus is gonna be like, "Oh, Earthos, hold on."
Okay, so is everybody in the same area? I'm sorry, I can play for the end of this.
Yeah,
I just
no
needed a
worries.
little break.
No
We're
worries.
at breakfast.
Or at breakfast?
Yep. There was they talked about the dead body.
Everybody should at least have somebody with them, like the buddy system, you know?
I will be heading out. I have my own thing to take care of in this city.
Are you be careful.
Will do. And she gives a pleasant smile, and she just
Okay.
stands up and walks out.
Oh, I wish you wouldn't do that. It's
Bye.
really dangerous, isn't it, Alex? And someone got
My
killed?
middle name is Danger. It walks out the
Oh, hi.
She's not lying.
guru.
Yeah.
I go in the corner. I go in the alleyway, and I go twink mode again.
You're back to Z.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's something I could have given him. I only have this jar of marmalade still.
Her.
Why do you still have that?
Given
Oh,
her.
is it still good, Guru?
I mean, it's only been a day.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I don't know how long
like,
it's
that
been.
shit lasts.
All right, so
Yeah.
we use it for breakfast. Then.
Yeah.
You can spread it on your toast.
I'm
Is
gonna
Jared-
spread it.
I'm gonna-
Yeah,
yeah.
I want to spread it on my toast. He wants to try it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give everybody some
I want
marmalade.
that shit on my toast.
Or wasn't
Whatever
toast now,
that
you
is, I'll
fucking
want it.
heathens.
So I guess we're gonna go investigate, right?
That's what you guys are doing, definitely.
Jars, you wanted me.
Butters, be careful! I swear to God, we're not doing this again. I hate this so much.
I have 68 HP. It's fine.
Oh, Guru, be nice to him, please.
No.
Let
Don't.
me have him for two.
Yeah.
Let's continue to let Arthas and Jars.
What did you?
Oh yes, before you leave, and he takes out a ring, and he just holds it out to him.
He's
Are
proposing.
you marrying?
Oh, sorry,
Uh,
continue.
I literally asked, are you marrying me?
Earthos,
And now I feel betrayed.
He laughs.
You don't have to roll anything for this, because as you're looking
Oh.
over, like when you're actually looking at the ring, you kind of pause and like slowly kind of like lean back your head with a slowly raised brow, like wait, what?
Jairus does say, he does laugh, by the way, though, and he's like, "Would you say yes?"
Well,
So
wouldn't you like
betrayed.
to know?
He just laughs about it.
The reason for the the quirk brow bit, it's interesting. I mean, if he's proposing, then he's proposing with a ring with your family sigil on it.
What?
Why do you have that, Jareth?
Oh, it came out of the Magebane puzzle box.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
That's what it's called, right? Magebane
No,
puzzle
no, no,
box.
no, we're just in shock that our
He
like a
he-
signet ring.
he holds his hand out for.
He gives it to him.
What?
Do you reckon-
Roll an investigation check if you want to like look at it closer.
Yeah,
Do you
fuck it, why not?
Yeah, he's like, do you recognize the symbol?
Gonna use
The cloth, he
No,
puts the
it-
cloth
Are
on.
you giving me the half action? Oh no, okay, fine.
I'm sorry.
She's
I
looking
have
over
a
her
way
shoulder.
higher one. I have a way higher. That's a 22.
Yeah, but I also can't help you because I don't have proficiency, so.
Yeah, she's looking over the
Sure.
shoulder. You're both looking at it with a 22. There's something about this that doesn't feel right, but at the same time, you can't place it. It looks fine. One of you, maybe eyes. It's one of your signet rings. It is a signet ring of your family. As everything that you're seeing is pointing to you that this is a family signet ring.
How big is it?
Now, one thing about Earthos Guru that you would probably agree with is that he tends to like. He's very very active. At least like as a child.
Yeah.
So if he had the ring,
Yeah.
would it be scratched?
If
like-
if it was like your ring, yes. This one looks pretty. I mean, it's got like a few scratches here and there. Like looks like it's got wear and tear for like normal wear and tear, but
Well, usually also you wouldn't have a signet ring as a fucking child
yeah,
because
you
you
have a
that's
signet
true.
ring as
That's
child.
very
Yeah,
true,
no,
yeah.
this is clearly it's worn by an adult, but you don't. I mean, Cassie put hers into a thing, so you know that that's nowhere for anyone to have. You still have yours on you. Check yourself down. Still there. Isaac, so
Do
far
I?
as you last saw him, still had it. You have no idea whose this is.
Guru, I don't have the noble background.
You still can have the signet ring.
You would still have the
Oh.
signet ring just because
Okay.
you're still from nobility.
Or you could have just left it in your room if you wanted.
Either way,
he
it
probably
ain't
left in his room,
yours.
to be honest.
Yeah, but this does not have nearly the wear and tear yours does.
Can I?
I'm gonna look on the
Oh,
inside
oh.
of the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Can I see that real quick?
Hold on just a second. I look on the inside of the ring to see if there are any inscriptions.
Nope.
Oh. Okay. I hand it to Cassie.
Okay, so this is gonna sound really stupid, but it does have a purpose. When I put it on, is it too big or does it feel too small?
A little bit too big.
That's odd.
When I put it on my finger, is it too big or too small?
Closer to your finger was.
Oh.
Wait. What's the name of the sister Z was kind of into?
That's why
That,
I
like,
was
the
figuring it out. But if it's too big for me, it's too big for her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have
So
they
it's
said
either
that it's
mine or Isaac's, but I have mine. I think.
And
Or
Isaac
from a
had
previous
his when we were
generation.
back.
Maybe.
I'm buying a
Have they-
magnifying glass today.
So they have said that it's from their family, right?
Yeah.
This
Okay.
seems real.
I wonder what it would be doing in there.
Is this an illusion?
With the investigation check you checked, it's not an illusion.
Hmm.
As well as the fact that you're holding it.
Yeah, but it could be like a disguise thing.
That is true.
Fair enough.
The only thing we can do for right now is keep it and try and
Yeah.
figure out more about that. She points to the box. Unless that was all that was in it.
Yeah.
Also,
Further,
do you show them, by the way?
I'm about to. He takes it out of his cloak and he's like, also, I didn't have any luck figuring it out quite yet, but maybe you will. And he takes from his cloak a box, like a cube, that y'all have not seen.
No!
And he hands it to Earthos as well.
Is
and he's
it-
like,
Have I
Eh.
seen this box at all?
Does it
I
have
mean,
colored tiles?
No.
Okay.
It has specific like markings around like the corners of them to indicate which side is which.
So you're like, no more Rubik's
Is it-
Cube!
That's how he had to solve it.
Now, the ring came out of this, but I'm not sure how to turn it back into a rod.
Wait, it's
Sorry.
oh, so this is the rod.
This is the
Yes,
puzzle box.
the puzzle box. Yes.
So, I don't know a lot about shapes. I don't know everything, but... What?
Wait, yeah. So you can't use this anymore.
Well,
he
it's
can.
more
It's
of...
just that he can't turn it back into the rod. There's out of character.
Oh,
If you're looking over, this has new inscriptions on it.
Ah, fuck's sake!
And he'd already solved it, though, right?
He solved the puzzle box to get the signet ring, which basically you
Yeah.
finished it. You pushed it on one side, and it just collapsed in on itself, and a ring
Yeah.
came out of it instead. When you pulled out the ring, you pushed back in, it popped back out.
Mm-hmm.
Magic.
there's more one way of solving this, Gyrus.
There's so many ways of solving this thing. This thing
even-
has got so many things.
You can ask the cube.
Do I get the
Yeah.
sense that upon taking out the signet ring, that's what caused the transformation?
No, there's from what you can tell, the only way that the signet ring could have been taken out from the way he's describing it means that Gyrus had to have done something to turn it into the box to then solve
Can I-
this to get the signet ring out.
Can I
How
offer a suggestion? Is it
Hmm.
possible it's a sequential kind of solving? Solve the rod, it changes. You solve this, it changes.
Maybe. I'm thinking that. But
Perhaps there's another solution to solving this as a
It's-
cube, then.
I'm wondering whether it's possible to reverse the steps so you can
Probably.
get back to where you started.
Hmm.
So you said the ring. Wait. So, what the ring that comes with the rod on the outside, is this it? That he holds up the signet ring, or was it inside the ring?
I turned it into the cube first.
Oh, you turned it into the cube.
Yes.
How?
It was a magic spell.
Okay. Have you tried casting the same spell on it?
I would have tried Dawn earlier, but I'm assuming it would have worked.
When you did that step, it started to rattle.
I imagine fucking Jarus gives Earthos the bitch, really? Fucking expression. Because if that's the first thing Earthos would do, of course it's the first thing he would do.
Yeah,
Did you
he's
fuckers
like,
think alike?
he's like, I already tried and it rattled, but nothing more than that.
Meaning that there's probably more steps that you can use that rattling to use, but
Mm-hmm.
It rattled. Okay. So that's not the only step.
Probably have to resolve it.
Well, I mean, suppose just work from what you got.
Earthos,
Yeah.
can I see your ring and that ring as well?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm assuming that they look identical, because if they do, this makes my idea a moot point.
for you, yeah.
Why do you
Wait,
say
the-
it like that?
The ring from the rod,
Mhm.
and then the ring that they got from the box, from inside the box. Because
The box. No, that's the one they got. That's the same ring. The rod turned into the box.
so you know how the rod had a ring on it that you rotated.
No, it's not that ring.
Okay. Okay. So there was a ring inside of it,
Yes,
Mhm.
but it had to be
and
turned
then
into a
he
puzzle box.
he turned it
first.
into a box.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
he turned it.
the ring on the top, the one that you used to open it to make it so you can see there was hidden messages inside of it. That was still on it. He had to do something to turn it into a box first, and when he solved it, inside of it there was a ring.
He solved the box
Okay.
puzzle.
Yes, but he had
Mhm.
to turn it into the box first.
Okay, and the box required removing the ring.
No.
No.
It just the ring
Solving
is
the box
gone.
gave
It's
the
just,
ring.
Yes, and the ring that was on it, well, it was a rod, became part of the box.
Okay. So there's one ring.
Yes.
The one ring to rule.
I swear to God, I knew you were gonna say that. And
Okay.
there's no way I can roll a perception to see if there are
I love
minute
the
details.
idea that Nieves is sitting here and Venrora is sitting here, so confused.
Oh yeah.
Done.
She's just been looking like at between them all as they talk and be like, "What the fuck?"
There's
She's not asking
Or
questions.
is just
slurp.
Well,
There's no way I can roll perception to see if I notice minute details. Is there?
With your ability, no.
What do you mean with my ability? I feel so insulted.
Do you mean like differences between the rings? Like Erthos'
Yeah.
normal ring and
Between the one that he has and the signet
No,
ring that
the-
fell out.
his signet ring is in his bedroom.
Fucking.
Back in ball
Then why'd
face.
you say yes? I can
Ah.
see it.
Okay.
What?
She asked, "Can I see your ring?" You went, "Oh yeah, sure."
Oh no! I thought you said, "Can you see the ring?"
No.
No. He would say, "I don't have one."
Okay.
Mine's fucked. I was
Well,
hoping if I could see minute details, maybe the book that I have on, the multiple books that I have on our fucking history would help me figure out if it belongs to someone from then. But I don't know if it would.
What happened?
What?
Nothing. It was
Okay.
nothing.
No, I thought my audio cut out. I was about to panic. I'm like, no!
Well,
Ah.
I suppose you can. Well, actually, technically, you can't keep the ring, because you're not royal.
I mean, he
But-
could pretend to be.
That will get him arrested. So,
Yeah.
Gyrus chuckles.
Um.
See, don't do this.
We're just scared people, my bad.
Yeah,
I shouldn't be the
do
one
this.
getting scared.
Butters? Butters! At least 2 people in this fucking chat have issues with anxiety. Don't do that.
Come
All
on.
serious.
All
All
right.
serious.
I don't
Don't,
care.
don't
I
come
knew,
on.
I knew
Don't
it
come
was
on
a
with
joke
that.
immediately.
Yeah, I
but
knew too,
come on.
but
I
Poor
didn't.
taste.
I thought he was DMing Don.
no, he's not DMing me, Don. Anything.
So Gyrus,
Yes.
I do hope you're noting down what you're doing. But
Of course.
okay, good.
I just figured maybe you could have a turn with it now.
Oh, really? I mean, oh, thank you.
I found one. I made some progress.
What? Well, maybe we can work on it together or something.
Perhaps a little later.
Yeah. I mean, for now you can keep it if you like. I'm going out. I don't want to lose it.
Very well. He'll take it.
Can I see it?
He'll hand it over to her.
She will look at it and squint and very quietly say, "Open sesame." Do anything?
Roll a perception check.
Yes.
I know Guru wants to make it do something so
That'd be
bad
so
deep in his.
It's a 20. It's a 20.
There's a faint shake to it. You don't have all the steps to it, but
Open Sesame's one of them. I'm fucking dead.
It's because you didn't say it's open sesame.
Oh my god.
Sesame.
Open
Sesame.
sashimi.
Steve Buscemi, he's the clue to it all.
Oh my god.
It shook. She hands it back to Gyrus. It shook.
From
Well,
Open Sesame?
Yeah, I think I felt it shake.
that might be a part of an answer then.
Oh, thanks, Nieves.
Nice thinking.
Yeah. Well done.
Jairus holds it up to Venrora and he's like, "Would you like to take a look?"
You know, I was gonna
I
laugh
don't
at like
know
holding
what
up,
good
and then
that
I
will do.
remember she's 2 feet
Alright.
taller than him.
Yeah, I just imagine.
See, what is Butters, what the fuck did you just do?
That's a Steve Buscemi quote.
No, but the death save?
Oh,
It's
that
a-
was
no,
funny.
he was
don't
being
even
a
pay
shit.
attention to that.
Oh my
Uh,
god, don't ever do that again.
Yeah, that's the other
Right.
person with anxiety. Yeah.
Guru, what the heck am I looking at?
Big box.
say
Big
something.
bucks to me.
Do something.
It fits small in your hands. It's not super big for you.
The small puzzle box.
Maybe if we say open sesame in different languages.
Et voila.
I say it in giant, and then I say it in Elvish.
When you say it in giant, you swear you hear something like grinding in it for a second, and then you say it in Elvish, and then you feel like you're holding it in your hands, but you feel a breeze against your palms.
What the
So
fuck?
I say it in infernal.
It gets hot.
I'll say it in celestial.
It starts
You
feeling
feel
like it's you're holding it, and like gravity dictates that it should be feeling like against the bottom of your palm. You feel it's like slowly start to push up against your thumb.
Undercommon, baby. I say it undercommon.
You feel it pushing down harder against you, like opposite direction.
I'm joking.
Can you imagine being like the barkeep or whatever? You're
Bruh.
just minding your own business. You see this
Guru.
guru speaking a
Wait,
thousand
Guru.
different languages.
Wait, hold
into
on.
a
Yeah.
box.
Hold on. Primordial.
You feel it like almost wanting to shift in your hands.
Hey, I understood that.
Guru.
Hmm?
Thieves can't.
That's with your
It
hands.
takes a hot minute.
It is not only with your hands. You're basically speaking in code out loud. If you're
It's
saying something in Thieves'
Body
Cant.
expressions, at least. This
You're
Body
miming at
expressions.
this
You can
box.
also say
Or
words.
Yeah, it's like, what is it? The turtle went to the market. Means
What's
someone's
fucking
fucking
open sesame
I
and
heard-
Thieves Cant?
I heard old Sam was going to buy flowers. Hey, I wanna rob that place across the street.
Good reason. I would love if Z was there just for one language he has that no one else has.
I can imagine.
What is it? I want to know.
Probably fucking deep speech, not him.
No, he doesn't have to eat.
Want to bet?
Does something happen when I do it in Thieves Can?
Guru, you know you're
It
allowed Z to
depends
have
on what
deep
you
speech.
say.
right?
Hold on.
Open sesame again?
No, with
Oh.
the oh well,
Oh.
would you look at that?
I
Sorry, I was looking at Z's thing real quick.
fucking knew it.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, totally.
There's not really a full way to say open sesame in Thieves' Cant, but I mean you can. You do your best to get yourself as close to it as you can. And there's like a faint ticking for like a few moments before it dies out.
Alright, so if you say those words in different languages, something different will happen depending on the language. We've discovered this.
Now what's the next step?
This is as far as I got. You are lucky I got this.
Maybe we can ask it nicely.
Can you
I
open,
say.
please?
We probably shouldn't be sitting around here in the middle of a bar doing all of this.
Yeah.
It's Monday. It's morning.
It's
Everybody's
morning
hungover.
and there was a party. A
Yeah,
lot
so
of people are probably going to come
Everybody's
down.
hungover. No one's paying attention to us.
Not everyone's hungover.
Okay.
Yeah, and now the guards are acting.
Well, I'm sure you three can take care of it. Cassie and I, well, she'll show me to the body. Oh.
Allow me to show you the way, good sir.
Are you
Sure.
not
Thank
accompanying
you.
them, Aurora?
Thank you, Millie.
Can I see the body too? Cause I'm good at medicine.
Probably not a bad idea.
Why? What are you doing, Gyrus?
Oh, well, if we were gonna go with a buddy system, then
Oh yeah, that's also. I'll go with whoever needs a partner.
Well, you should go and see the body. And Cassie knows the way to the body, and Earthros wants to see the body.
Okay.
Well, we
So
could
I
all-
will stay with Gyrus.
He's gonna babysit Gyrus.
Or we could all go.
Nieves basically said we need somebody to babysit Gyrus.
Protect the baby!
He's tiny. He's a wizard.
Leave the barbarian to protect the wizard. This is a very good buddy system, legitimately.
I mean, yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so all right.
As I told you before, the gods have probably taken it.
Maybe. I mean, it was late in the evening when you found it.
It was late in the evening, but they managed to mobilize rather quickly with those suits of theirs.
Maybe if you ask them, they can show
Well,
you. Because you're the
as
prince
from-
and princess.
From what I've learned, I don't know. I think you would not try to disturb the evidence.
You'd be yeah. Let's
They
see.
mentioned that he would be able to get a proper...
Position of the body can sometimes tell you things, but anyway.
Should I question how you know this?
No.
I've taken day trips to guard first. Yeah, and I was
Let's go see.
Nieves like, I don't want to know this, I don't want to know this, I don't want to know this, just like pushing her ears down.
Don't worry, I'm not a cop.
That's exactly the kind of thing a cop would say.
Yeah, see? This is literally happened with your other tiefling character.
All I
too.
can think is literally that
From
fucking
the
episode of...
Tenebrous.
All I can think is that episode of Boondocks. You know, you have to tell me you're a cop, or it's entrapment. That's all I can think.
Fucking Riley. Don't talk about no. Okay, don't talk about Boondocks like it's sad about John Witherspoon. Paris, why? It's supposed to be a happy time. It's New Year's. Why are you doing this?
Before we get into this, I'd like to pause really quick.
Mhm.
Would this be a
Yeah.
good time to be ending the session?
It would probably be a good time to end the session. Yeah, with you guys going to go and attempt to assist in this
Would you-
investigation.
I got 10 minutes till New Year, baby.
Would you guys at least like to know what Z's doing?
Yes,
Yes.
I would!
Alright, Z's trying to go get in contact with some people he's previously had contact with. Because I know if he was in this
Oh,
town
goodness.
around this side of the gorge, it was probably for some sort of business.
Mhm.
DM me
Interesting.
which business venture?
What if I option?
I love that you
Send
come
me the
options,
one
but I'm
that you
terrified as well.
think would have been here, and I'll let you know if it was right or not.
I mean, I'll just say this blatantly out loud, Guru, is one of his backgrounds is criminal.
I know.
One of...
Backgrounds, yeah.
Yeah, Z has I combined two backgrounds for Z.
That's fair.
He has the abilities from one, and then the actual ability from another.
The skills.
The proficiencies and then the actual, like, feature, air quote, that background gets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Basically, he has all the stats and all of that from Charlatan, but then his everything else is criminal.
That's fair. I can see that.
Oh, that was fun.
8 minutes till New Year. I'm so late.
You're fine.
No,
What?
it's fine.
Which kind of adventure were you going to try and go on there?
It-
Butters.
He's talking to Z. Yeah.
Oh.
What? I'm so confused. What?
Butters. Which
Which
type
adventure?
Of,
Like,
which type
what
of
made you-
adventure?
Oh, okay, that made me go there in the first place.
Yeah. Which one are you
Do you want me to say it out loud or DMing it?
Up to you.
Probably smuggling.
Okay.
I can see that. Yeah.
I would
Smuggling things across the border, probably.
Oh yeah,
And
definitely
this
possibly.
was-
It's ironic because it's the same border of the same country, but yeah, no, that's absolutely a thing that could happen.
Knowing him, probably smuggling.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
smuggling.
technically, he could make it as gaseous as he wants, Paris.
Yeah. I mean, not
So-
everything. He can't smuggle everything up his ass.
Not everything.
So,
When there's a will, there's a way. But yes, go on.
so you look around for the signs of the Thieves Guild. Roll investigation check, just to see how long it takes you.
didn't wanna-
Investigation, okay. I'm good at that one.
Yep.
What?
It doesn't take you too long, but you eventually make your way down. You remember the old, thieves can't way of, saying that, I'm, business.
Yeah.
And you're allowed inside, and you're not the most perceptive person. This is
And,
just a fact. It doesn't take a perceptive person to see that there's apparently a new stock for the smuggling business, it seems.
Okay, what would that be?
Weapons.
Oh.
Not just like small weapons, though. There's some.
I can't bumblebee that, Guru.
Yeah, no, you can't bumblebee that. No, you can't bumblebee a great axe.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh, okay.
Some maul, battle axes. Like, they're not all like great quality, but this is like. If you were needing to arm people in this city, you'd probably be able to arm at least a good chunk of them.
I'd also ask around about, is a fucking war starting? Because smuggling weapons is something you usually see when either they're arming a militia or arming an army.
This is true.
Would you ask this before or after seeing the weapons?
After.
I'd imagine. Okay. Roll. I mean, you can ask the people here.
Yeah, that's what he's doing, yeah.
Yep.
He doesn't trust people upstairs or something.
Obviously. The people upstairs don't know shit.
Yeah, he doesn't down here. Persuasion, I'm guessing?
Actually, no. Let me pull up, because you've made a presence here before.
Yeah.
I imagine you're just, you give the signs and be like, I'm just,
Yeah.
Let's see. Probably going to have to be. Oh, I can't pronounce that.
It's like, this is the one place I'm like, being Z is okay. Still not great, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not out on the streets being Z.
You see, and I wouldn't necessarily call them a friend, but you know how it is with you and criminals and such as that. They're willing to put up with you. Let's put it that way. But there is a copper dragonborn named Dazazn.
You're calling him Daz?
You call him Daz, yeah.
Sure.
I imagine he hates it, but you say it so often that he just gave up on correcting you.
Everyone says it.
Yeah, no. Everybody's like, hears that name and goes, fuck you, I'm not saying.
So yeah, Daz. You met with them before. They're a little looser than they expect, but they're also more, uptight about making sure things, don't get too close to the radar. So they're usually the one you go to if you want to keep things not necessarily secret, but done right. They're not going to keep everything secret. They're willing to, chat about it. Like, yeah, this is kind of the ideas of what we're going through and whatnot. You've given the right signals. We know you're cool. If you turn out to not be cool, we'll just kill you. Casually.
Yeah. So you would probably approach him. Hey, Daz, long time no see. Haha.
Hey, what brings you back here? Smuggling more shit?
Not business right now. I have a few questions for you if you don't mind, and if you need some pay for the answering of them, I can be more than helpful with that.
He kind of looks around, just like, are we talking? You're just looking around business, looking around? Or are we talking business?
Nah, casual stuff. I'm just curious about. Nothing business.
Okay, let's say 2 gold.
You know what I'm saying? 2 gold. I'll give you 3, bud.
Yeah.
You're just passing 3 gold.
He takes
All
it.
Right.
He motions for you to come sit down at a table. Just a place. It's those areas where you speak and no one can hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
They've literally set those up so people can sit at tables and have no one be able to hear what they're saying at the other tables.
So you just go, okay, I have 2 or 3 questions.
Ask.
First, is a war brewing?
Technically. Not full on, but small scale.
Small scale. Between who exactly?
One of the tribes up north and some of the tribes down south.
Tribes? Verbal or no?
Both. There's a tribe of furbolgs up north who are starting to rally and try and get other people to, you know, get behind him and such. They've apparently got two other tribes and such who are, at the very least, listening to him. But you know, they're just one
Wha-
small thing.
What I know the name of Enora's tribe?
They're part of the Ironbark Enclave.
Yeah, is the Ironbark Enclave involved in it? And
Not that I've heard of. If anything, I haven't heard anything from the
alright, alright,
Ironbarks.
alright.
They could swing either way.
Now, I heard there's a new motherfucker in town.
Aye.
New killer on the streets, possibly. New assassin, something of the sort.
You heard about it
MO
already.
is. I hear everything, friend.
Alright, talk to me.
Piercing weapon, rapier, frost damage around the wound. So it implies finesse and both finesse with a weapon and the ability to put frost on the fucking weapon.
Yeah, that's what's got us completely tied backwards on this.
Here's the thing. Who did they kill? He messed up and says shh
Yeah.
at first. Because he's dead set on this being over here.
Mm-hmm. You'll note that.
Yeah.
We've got a kind of side business. We take young, fresh-eyed recruits, people who aren't fully committed to the criminal lifestyle. They want to do it more for a sense of justice or to protect people. You gotta have those people around somewhere, you know?
Yeah. The wannabe vigilantes.
Yeah, well, sometimes making them vigilantes means that we can actually get some peace and quiet. There's people who technically do crimes, but they're not associated with us, so if they take care of those
Yeah.
people, we don't have to have our noses getting rubbed by the frickin'
Have you
guards.
been having some of them follow the princess and prince of the country?
What? We don't have people tail people out of. Are they? I thought they were still
No,
in
not to
office.
help. Have you been having people track, like, tail the prince and princess of this
Shit.
country?
We haven't done shit. I mean, not as far as I'm aware. Maybe in a
There's some
different place they have.
There's been some people mask similar to what I hear
Yeah,
to the one that got killed last night.
Yeah, that's one that they wear in a whole bunch of different places. Like we
Alright.
have that shit spread from
It's a
place to
cultural
place.
thing.
It's a cultural thing and also a thing that makes it so that if they're all acting at the same time and you find one person, it's like, well, I mean, you can't really say that it's that. I mean, what they you could be like, it's all these people, but they're all acting at the same time. Therefore, you can't pin it on them. It makes it so much harder legally for them to get actually pinned down. And usually, by the time that they're actually able to be put down for anything, they can already have left the country. They can already go to a different city, change their name. We have a whole bunch of shit we can do to help them at that point.
Alright. I get you. So, you know of. Alright. I'm on the side looking for someone. She got some fangs on her. Female, pale skin, usually hiding from the sun. I don't think it is the person killing. But she was a friend. And the MO from her fits the MO from the killer. Because she could put frost on her weapon and use rapiers. Or short swords, one of them. Either way, piercing.
And you think she didn't?
I think if she did, she had a reason. So what I'm asking is,
He looks like noticeably tense.
yeah. So what I'm asking is, how much money do I have to give you that if you find this person, you won't immediately kill them?
I'm trying to decide if I need more up front or less.
I'd suggest less because it's just a holding fee. Because
I'm aware.
if it's not her, fucking slit their.
Obviously, I'm not gonna hold back on that account.
But if it is,
Fangs, not liking the light. 100 gold down payment.
100 gold. And
That's the down payment. If we actually
I'll
bring
describe
her
her more, by the way,
of
because I
course.
just don't remember how Elvira looks because it's been so long.
No worries. I'll say this though.
Eh,
If we bring her in, it's 100 gold to see her. If she turns out to be the person, well, I can't promise that the boys aren't going to want to slit her right open. 100 gold is all I can say is going to keep her at the very least from being slit.
how about keeping her alive after that? So I can start planning my affairs just in case.
Throw in an extra 50.
50 only?
I'm saying 50 only because the payment when you actually want her released to your custody is going to be 300.
I'll take that. Then he uh, tosses it to the guy.
Yep. Note of that.
Thank you for your cooperation. And how do I check how much of a debt I owe a person without talking to that person around here?
Who the fuck do you owe?
Well, okay, so Paladins fucking kidnapped me
Happy
a while
New Year.
back.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Paladins fucking kidnapped me a while back, and I was working for Julius at the time.
Oh man, you went to bed with Julius?
Well, he offered good money.
I mean, he always offers good money, and he pays up. That's not the. You know how he is. He swings so wildly, you don't know if you're gonna get your head chopped off or just a slap on the ass. What'd you do?
Well,
What'd you do?
I just had a bit of his merchandise on me. I was smuggling some shit. I was in a town. Some Paladins came, picked me up from the side of the road. So I didn't have that much, but I'm still trying to get my affairs in order. Once again,
Of course. I'd say you're gonna want to bring it to him at some point. Just hold on. Let me finish. You've got the benefit of the fact that you were picked up by paladins. I know that sounds weird, but you were picked up by paladins, which means that he can't blame you for this. You weren't just selling his shit for less than it was worth.
Yeah.
Paladins picked you up.
Yeah.
He's had this happen before. But
And hey, who the fuck is standing right in front of you after getting picked up?
I'm gonna hit bait.
no worries, we're wrapping up.
I
Anyways.
Night meeting.
Oh, okay, so we're still going.
Yeah, we're just finishing up.
Oh, okay.
Wildly enough.
I'll wait till the end then.
I can't find my phone despite it vibrating. There it is.
Alright, look, just figure out what you owe him, pay it back, and get the slate clean, and he can't blame you for it. Don't talk to him directly, obviously. Don't be that dumb, but if you can talk to one of his, lieutenants.
Fuck, I spoke to someone a while back. Fuck, what was his fucking name? This guy that got busted by by some nobles. And I managed to get him out of it, and I told him to tell Julius that I was alive and planning to get him his money. Fuck, what was this fucking kid's name?
Look, if he knows you're on your way, you better have the fucking money, regardless of how much you think it is.
That was a few months ago.
That's not great.
About 2 months ago. I've been busy!
Obviously, even with your yelling,
Yeah.
no one else can hear you.
Yeah.
Well, I don't care if you've been busy. Julius is expecting the money.
What if the Paladins tried to pick me up again? And
Did they?
I swear this isn't bullshit. They actually came back for round 2.
The worst part is I fucking believe you.
See? Like...
Oh, I'll try and see if I can get a pigeon sent ahead to say you're on your way and that paladins have essentially cut you off because you're supposed to be, were you in custody with them or what the fuck happened?
I was in the hanging stations.
They hung you. And you lived. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. So they hung
Just cut me
you.
off.
And you
Oh.
lived. Because you're clearly right in front of me.
Yep.
I'll send him a message saying they were trying to find your corpse. Your very living, breathing corpse. And you had to skedaddle the long way round. That's the most I
Yeah.
can give you.
Thank you.
You owe me
Okay.
another 15 gold.
Tosses him 15. Alright, also.
Mhm.
So, with everything that's happened, my memories ain't the best.
Mm.
So, where's Julius currently?
Should still be in Avelis, last I checked. He generally doesn't leave his headquarters.
Alright, okay. Yeah, so it was either we either head to the Roses or we head to Uvalis. So, I feel like Uvalis is the very better option.
Get there as soon as is convenient, but sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Hmm. Fuck. Okay, yeah. You got anything? Well, I might as well ask. You got anything interesting?
Depends. You looking for pain work? No, wait, no, you're going down to Avelis. Actually, if you're going down to Avelis and you're planning on taking a few, no, that'd be a box. You're more of a small arms sort of thing, aren't you?
Oh, I know how to smuggle a box, depending on how big it is.
Well, I mean, smuggling weapons down to the knolls down south ain't exactly gonna be easy. They like flails and
Weapons?
shit. Oh yeah, big ass weapons.
I was more talking about to buy, but
I mean, if you're looking,
if
I
you
wouldn't
need something small smuggled to Avalis.
no, it'd be past Avelis. There's a savannah down there where apparently the gnolls have been. They've been keeping peaceful and whatnot, but they've been asking for more weapons and such. We figured,
Yeah,
appease.
I can't do. I'm rolling with the party right now.
Oh, you're
I
rolling
can't.
with party? Dude, you hooked up?
He looked very uncomfortable with the wording.
Oh, right, hanging, right. You grouped up.
Yeah. For
You
now.
got people who can watch your back now. Hey, I mean, to be fair, if you get hung, you're gonna want to get a group of people.
Don't look into who I'm rolling with. That's all I can say. You'll be happy or not.
You know that's gonna make me want to know, man. Don't tell me these things.
Okay, I won't.
Just look. I do have one job to go
On.
to Avelis. We've got a new thing. He does like a shake of the hand motion, which means that it's something new. And he reaches into his pouch and he pulls out it is a completely ceramic, so you can't actually see it, bottle
Yeah.
that has a wax seal on the top to prevent tampering.
Yeah.
Sets it down, and on it it's got like a blue dyed thing, or blue dye for writing on it that just says blue on it.
Is this magical?
Not gonna be magical. You can see
Okay,
past most
good.
people without them noticing. It's
I
completely
have an
natural.
idea, actually.
Hmm.
I'll pull out my alchemy jug, pop it open, put it inside, close it.
He nods slowly. Just
That has a magical aura on it, so I believe it would bypass the most divination, correct?
Should. At the very least, it might give him a hell of a time when they're just looking at a jug that doesn't say what they're looking for. But look, just get it to Julius. That shit sells. That
Who
might
do I
pay
need
off
to
your
get it
debt.
to?
Julius himself on that one.
Oh, so I need to talk to the fucker now. Okay.
Yeah. This'll. Let me put it this way. Whatever your debt is with the drugs, that'll pay it off.
Drugs is a strong word.
performance
Merchandise.
enhancers.
Merchandise.
Merchandise. Sorry,
Merchandise.
we don't sell drugs, obviously. We merchant. He pats your arm, just gives you a grin. You sticking around for a drink?
Ah,
I know, it's early, or is it
my
late?
entire
All day?
party is currently investigating
yeah.
the death of that person.
Oh, hey, cool. If they find out anything, slide it my way. Maybe it'll help us clear up your friend's issue.
Yeah, I don't think it's her. I really don't. But on the off chance it is, of course. Gotta be. I'm spending a fucking 150 gold pieces on her ass, so you better understand I'm being fucking safe. And I don't even know if it's her, and I'm spending 100. Never mind, I'm rambling at this point. Okay. Nice seeing you, man.
Slaps your shoulder. Go have fun, don't die again. And,
I never
make sure-
died in the first place. I'm just that good at being hung,
Fair enough. I mean, he kind of like slaps his legs,
Strong
just like,
neck and all that.
well hung. Just go out there.
He
get
makes
some
me
fuck.
laugh. God damn it, he makes me laugh with the penis.
Go out there, get some fuck, and I mean, if your group's partying up, he like wiggles his eyebrows.
Fair. Okay, I have one last question.
Very quickly.
Can you ever get me one of them wingsuits?
Oh, dude, that. Let me put this between you and me. Those cost like a good 1,500. Even from us, just to get one.
How much again?
1,500.
1,500?
1,500 minimum, and that's if you're wanting one that's been used and might not
Guess how
work.
much I have on me.
Exactly that much.
I have 1,488.
You were just like about to slap it down. You're like, give me.
Nope, I have platinum on me too.
Oh,
Yeah, I was about to
Oh,
say
there
he's
you
got
go.
it. He's got it.
He sees Z just go.
Look, if you're looking to get one, just come back later.
I know a friend that really wants one. Probably. We'll talk later. And you just go ahead.
I'll go see if we have any in stock. All right, go. I'll go check that out. And I gotta make sure that boys know about your girlfriend and making sure that girlfriend with a space. You know what I mean. Make sure she doesn't get killed outright. Yeah. Go on. Slaps your ass.
If it's a dude, just kill him. All right.
Nate.
He just leaves.
Oh my god!
All right, you leave.
Better
You head out
hope
to go
Elvira
find
did
her.
not have a sex change.
Fair enough. So in the
If that is
meantime, I think that's a good place to end the session with us getting ready to check out the autopsy report, I suppose.
What item was it?
Early morning
Item.
still.
Oh.
Time, yes, time.
I think you said the word item.
Item.
That's what I thought.
What
item?
Which item?
The one
Does
that
Z
was-
get?
Or whatever.
What?
Huh?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm
The item Z put in the pot. Is that what you're asking?
yeah.
All right. It was this just
A ceramic jar
ceramic-looking
that had a
bottle.
wax
Yeah.
seal on the top to make sure that, if anyone tampered with it, it'd be known, and with a thing that says blue on it.
With Z's line of work, you don't ask questions. You just do it.
God.
Yeah, pretty much. But we have done 8.5 hours of recording.
Right, yeah.
This has been a long
yeah.
session, but it's been a good one. So thank you all so much for playing with us, for enjoying this shenanigans thing. This has been a long ride, but gosh dang it was good. This would have been like 2 or 3 weeks worth of stuff that we were able to put in one
Right.
session.
It feels good.
Lyman's gonna kill
We
us
should
just
do
to watch
this.
this.
Yes.
Oh my god.
We'll give her the footnotes version.
Especially when she finds out I never drank water once this session. And I'm joking.
Hydrate.
Don't tell me.
Hydrate.
I've drank water, please. Please let me. I have, I promise.
So thank you all so much for watching with us. This has been a long ride, but gosh dang it if we don't make it look sexy. And until next time, we have been What Team Comp, and we'll see you all in 2020.
It is 2020, idiot.
Yes,
It is
yes,
2020.
but more. This is 2020 is the start of a new year. So
Enjoy.
bye.